Well, that was some odd business. Hello. Thank you, Anna and Sproutwise, for coming on by. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope, Sproutwise, I forget. Are you Canadian? Happy Thanksgiving to any Americans that happen to show up, come by, whatever. Let's just start the game. There is a musical intro, so we're going to let that play out first. I will be quiet. All right. So the opening's a little front loaded because, as you can see, this is God Eater Resurrection. This is actually the second major update to God Eater. Originally, it was a PSP game, but then they came out with God Eater Burst, which added like an extra, almost half of the game. It used to go up to rank 6 missions, then it went up to rank 10. And then they made this HD version for last generation consoles and Steam, which added another 2 chapters to the story. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on there. Just wanted to talk briefly about the way that I configure my settings here. There are a few kind of bothersome settings that, again, really designed for playing the game on the PSP, so that things appear in larger format and control-wise and whatnot. We don't want our character to automatically equip origami bullets. We want to be able to lock onto monsters' body parts, not just the monster themselves. And we want to zoom out the camera just a little bit, nothing too significant. I don't recall there being anything else here that I have to change. But we'll get there if we get there. And all these settings should be good. I do have an existing character which I will be deleting. I just played around a bit to test some things off stream. I have played up through this game to a certain point in the story, which we'll be aiming for. I've been talking about doing this as a partial playthrough on Twitter and Discord for a particular reason. I was thinking of doing a watch party of the God Eater anime instead on Discord, but Anna and Silent have been playing Code Vein, and that just made me want to play God Eater. Yeah, I never had a PSP myself, but I did have a Vita, and you can buy the PSP version on that. All right, so it gives us the option to set a name and a code name. As far as I'm aware, the difference here is what the name is what characters will refer to you as in game through the story. Your code name is what people will see in multiplayer. Similar to game IDs on other platforms, because again, PSP game, they didn't have a infrastructure for that. And I've already got my details set up. Unfortunately, the game will go silent whenever I tab out. So we're gonna quickly make me. As much as I would like to dwell on the character creator here, yeah. One of these is called Lenka because this is the protagonist of the God Eater anime, as opposed to the canonical name of the protagonist in God Eater, which I believe is Yu Kanagi. I might double check that and correct that at a later point. And we get my glasses, hair color. I know realistically I should have some hair shine, but I don't know. I like it when it's completely black. Face is 13. I don't believe if there's a point in changing the expression, to be honest. For eyes, we go with this. There we go. And then skin color. I think we go with that. And then for voice, there are a bunch of voice samples. We'll go through this real quick. I go with number 5 personally. Let me tab back in here.
Need some scouting.
All right. So, why not? We can. You know, I don't want to mess with stuff too much.
Hey, you all right? Open fire!
Yeah, so we got Robbie Damons.
Make sure to aim this time. This isn't supposed to be a
We
challenge,
got
right?
Vic Mignogna.
If this is the highest challenge we can face, all the better.
Don't recognize him.
Let's mosh! Let's freaking move! Got a
Oh,
little surprise for you.
It's Matt Mercer or Troy
Someone
Baker.
go find me something to kill.
That delivery seemed a bit more Troy Bakery, but
Damn it. Break! Tear through you! These are the monsters that have... Where did it go?
there's a lot of different voice lines, and a lot of them have a lot of personality. Like, you're not just choosing your voice, you're also kind of giving your character personality.
I'll get you. Whoa! No, 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 no! Hey, are you okay?
I think that's Todd Habercorn.
Seize this moment! Raise the fires! Ignition!
David Vincent, I think.
Boom! And I'm back. And I'm back. Oh.
My pack's empty.
Focus.
I am wiped and out.
That's either Sam Riegel or Michael Sinter-Nicholas. Probably Sam Riegel.
I'm stronger than I look.
I don't feel really good.
I think I tried too hard for the amount of trouble that actually was.
I like how verbose some of the lines are.
If it's the last one, I'm gonna make it count.
This is the spear of justice and truth.
No, there's time to Keith Silverstein. Here he is, guys.
Worry not, citizens. Even through the toughest days, we shall defend you.
Yeah, there used to be a list somewhere, Anna. I think there might still be for the Code Vein character creator.
I fought past any limits I thought I had.
Slash them down to size!
Keep an eye on your surroundings. Aragami love natural ambush points.
Oh god, I know this actor, but I always forget his name. It's whoever voices Klein in Sword Art Online.
We're gonna hold here. We simply shattered those bastards. Once I find your... Always a little extra room for...
I gotta tell you, it's like I'm still hungry. I just need more, you know?
Yeah, more turkey.
Devour!
Hey, I was promised a good fight.
Ugh. I could use some healing. I think that could help.
Back off!
Yeah!
Oh yeah, this is easy.
I'm not done.
Mission complete.
And then we've got
Yeah!
Watch yourselves in there. Yeah, we should be okay.
different flavor of Robbie Damon's because again, I think these voices, the reason why the audio quality on some of these voices is so rough is because they were originally recorded for the PSP and they were not, to my knowledge, remastered. But the God Eater anime came out between Burst and Resurrection, I'm fairly certain. So yeah.
And go!
And yeah, you can choose particular voice samples if you so desire. But I think that's us pretty much ready to go here. Yeah. We're gonna be saving over this. And we're gonna have some cutscenes. Nice and juicy. Thanksgiving dinner was cooked to perfection.
A rare one.
It's strong, and to the victor go the spoils.
Old man Sakaki's gonna have a fit when he sees this.
I'd like to see some reinforcements out here. If we're all done here, let's call for exfil. I'm starved. Speaking of, what are they serving today?
Admittedly, I wasn't paying a lot of attention at the last supply meeting. Wait, just remembered. Some new engineered corn or something.
You mean that same overgrown corn on the cob fiasco? It's so hard to chew.
Yeah, we're having a bit of a lean year. We should be glad we're getting fed at all.
Hey, Soma, how about a trade, huh? You like corn?
Don't think so.
Come on, if we're not back soon, we'll get a lot of nothing.
So firmly post-apocalypse. The anime actually goes into detail on how the apocalypse actually kind of played out and what happened immediately following it, which is why I actually recommend watching it as a companion piece to the game.
Interruption, Director. I believe Norn has found a match. A potential new type God Eater, sir.
Very good. Send the data to my personal terminal. Summon them. There's potential, but they must first clear the test.
Good old Patrick Knights. I always love hearing him in games. One of my favorites. Most trustworthy man.
Terribly sorry to have kept you waiting. Allow me to bid you welcome. This is humanity's final fortress, the stalwart bastion of Fenrir. In this chamber, we shall test your compatibility to join the anti-origami punitive force, the God Eaters. Please, do try to relax. I assure you, there is nothing at all to fear. When you're ready, place your wrist within the device at the center of the room.
I don't know, man. If you're telling me to put my wrist in something, I think there's a lot to fear. Yeah, kinda, Anna. I mean, just because we have a fancy uniform does not make this look any more trustworthy. We're basically just walking up to a saw machine. Do you want to play a game? Why is there an upper portion to this? Oh, shit. Oh, these are juicy noises. Turkey stun. This is normal.
Congratulations are in order. You are the very first of our new type God Eaters. Brilliant.
It's looking a little
You
dry.
have passed the test, and well. Now that we're certain you're a God Arc match, we must ensure your welfare with a short physical. Please, wait in the lobby just beyond the door. The doctor will see to you shortly. And do let someone know if you feel unwell.
We've got Gold Bond and other types of lotion for your hand. You don't want it to get crusty and gross.
Sup? Want some gum? Oh, wait, yeah, totally out. I kinda just downed the last piece.
You son of a bitch. What is this bait and switch nonsense?
That makes at least 2 of us. How old are you anyway? Well, I've still got a nanosecond of experience on you. Pleasure to meet you.
That's moving a bit quick. Did you swipe on my Tinder profile, kid? Sound of cleavage.
Stand and to attention now.
Yes, mommy. I mean, ma'am, mommy. I'm sorry.
Plan, so we'll keep this quick. My name is Tsubaki Amamiya. I am the senior
Amamiya?
operator of the Far East, and I'll be your advisor. Your schedule is as follows: a full medical workup followed by a gamut of physical conditioning. You'll be taught basic combat strategies and tactics, and given a brief overview of God Arcs and armament. Until this moment, God Eaters have put their
Thank you,
lives on
developers.
the line to defend you.
Much appreciated.
Now
Yes.
it's your turn to repay them.
Yes.
If you plan on staying alive, every order will be answered and enacted immediately. Understood?
Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. My favorite female,
Am I understood?
well, fuck. My favorite actress. I was about to say female actress.
As to your exams, let's begin with you, shall we? Orders are to report to Dr. Paylor Sakaki's office at 1500 hours. Until then, you're free to tour the facility as you wish. Welcome to Fenrir's Far East branch, which we affectionately call the Den. This is your home now. These teammates, your family. Godspeed.
Yeah, the Den is cool. I much prefer it to like the Gathering Hall and Monster Hunter and stuff like that. Now there is something that we can do right away. How much stuff is in the database right away? I should probably be reading this on-screen text, but... mail. From Kota Fujiki. Ma, thank you for the resub. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Nice to meet you. By the way, do you know when my medical checkup is? I think Miss Tsubaki told me, but I can't remember. I want to ask her, but she seems kind of scary. You cannot respond to mail. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to look at everything else. Crafting is super intimidating. We're not going to do that just yet. Skills we don't have yet. We are going to customize our appearance. You know it. And then gotta get our white shoes. There we go. We're in business, guys. How you doing, Lon? And then the last thing we need is the business. I think autogun is what I like. I think I normally prefer the support shield, but the game doesn't track that, so I don't actually care. No color change options. And we want to change our set name to Hammerman. Anyone who's played God Eater before knows the affectionate name people call people like myself. Hammer Bro. There we go. Use this name. Alright. Data has been saved. Let's talk to the NPCs here. Affluent girl. Excuse me, do you work here? I seem to have gotten separated from my father. Do you know where my father is? I've never met him, so I don't know. Well, I guess I can ask that operator lady over there, so that's alright. See you! Are you lost? No, I'm just wandering around on my own, having fun. Maybe I'll buy something at the shopkeeper's... Oh, I thought that was gonna lead into something else, because he's a little shady. Hello, Mommy. Get on with it first. First, go get your medical checkup. I don't know what I'm doing. Go up the stairs and take the section elevator to the laboratory. Head toward Dr. Sakaki's laboratory at the far end of the corridor. When you're done with your checkup, I want you to come back here, understand? I'm sorry, Mommy, sorry, please say that again. Understand. Alright, now be on your way. You can't receive mission orders until your rookie training is done. See me after your checkup. Well, looks like we got ourselves a rookie. If you want to go toe-to-toe with Origami, you'll need my wares. Stock everything from healing items to performance enhancers. And all the basic bullets and Goddard parts you'll ever need. Just listen to me. Replenish your supplies right here. I think my prices are pretty damn good. I should probably turn off linked eye tracking because I just tried to wink. We're gonna make that mistake a lot. At some point, we might buy some of these outfits here because there are some. You can get a frog costume. I forget. I think the vagrant costume might be the Lenka outfit from the anime. So there are some buff items and some restock items you can get here. And you can buy some different bullet types, which I don't know if you necessarily need to do until much later. The bullet system is very intimidating. What happens if you hit preview? Oh yeah, so there's a whole like bullet customization system where you can check damage types, crushing and piercing. I forget if that leads into your ability to carve off parts of monsters versus dealing stun damage. You can also change the height of the target, because you can have bullets that like shoot up like a fountain. You can change the camera. You can go into aim mode. You can move the target around, but you can't. Oh yeah, you can actually telltale sign that this is. Oh my god, that's so sensitive. That this was originally a PSP game. What if we change the target's height? Yeah. Target type. What does that do? Ah, this is how you test piercing damage, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, here we go. Because again, there are things you can do to cause like your bullets to swirl around and hit a wider range as well. We're not going to be fucking around with that very much. It is so in depth. Ah, Becca, hello. Thank you for hitting me with a projectile. Else I would have maybe not noticed that you were here for like another minute. Also, Becca, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Anyway. You're taking the medical checkup first, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm turning those off at the end of the year. It's been long enough. There will still be the classic one, but the extra ones from the subathon I'm going to be turning off. I need to do like the last stream or so from that whole shebang. Well, the intent was to only leave them on until I completed all the goals that we had planned, but my entire year got derailed. And yes, Cthulhu, I do remember. I'm doing all right. I have my ups and downs this week. Anyway, you're taking the medical checkup first, right? We should probably say hi to everyone while we have the chance. You know what they say, first impressions are the most lasting. I guess I should read through the database on the terminal, but did you see how much text there is? No way I can read all that. Honestly, streamer hours.
Hey, there you are. Being a god eater is tough business. We're despised by some, envied by others. Even so, protecting those same people. That's just an old god eater rambling. When you're old enough, I'll buy you a drink. See you later.
Real America hours. Can't drink at 18. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in here, and I don't want to front load this stream with dialogue. We'll come back to that. You're the rookie, aren't you? What am I doing here? Here, hold on. Let's see if I can. Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? How do you do? I'm Lika Kusunoki. Nice to meet you. I'll do my best to keep your god up in top shape to make sure you have no trouble in battle. You have a checkup at Dr. Sakaki's? Just take the elevator down to the laboratory. It's at the back. Hey, when you have some free time, let's go to lunch. Later. This is going to be a struggle, because there are a lot of characters that I don't want to give shitty voices to. He's alright. Now here's a shitty child. Shun. What a puny reward. Rations are getting worse, too. Hey, you knew. You're one of those rookies. God eaters may get better pay, but it's not nearly enough to cover risking your life. Plus, just do enough not to get killed. Without your life, you're nothing. You are not authorized to enter this empty room. Living quarters. You can access the archive from the terminal in your room, allowing you to watch movies and listen to music. Damn. What would you like to do? Okay, so this is the terminal again, and then past events and listen to music heard in the world of God Eater. Just background music that you've encountered. There's a special movie. What's this? Oh, it's the opening. Okay. Hottest character? I mean, Mommy for one, but also Elisa. It's gonna be a hot minute before we meet her, though. The veteran section. There's a lot of hot characters. Let's go to executive. Branch director's office. Okay. Hello, Russell. Welcome on in. She's kind of cute. Count on. Oh, hello there. Oh, so you're the rookie. I said we'd be getting 2 new kids. You must be on your way to the medical checkup then. It's at the end of the hall in Dr. Sakaki's lab. Doc's a little eccentric, but... Oh, but hey, he's a very kind man. You'll be fine. I'm struggling. No hot nurse, though. Shame. I don't think so, Becca. This is remember, this is originally a PSP game. They up-resed it, sure, but it's still very much very rigid. I was not aware there were extreme jiggle physics. That is exciting to hear. We just started, Russell, so we will be having fun soon. Damn! Wow. Do your boobs hang low?
Didn't expect that. You are here precisely 726 seconds before I anticipated.
Damn.
Interesting. I am Paler Sakaki. Dr. Paler Sakaki, the chief of Origami Tech and R&D. I'm certain we'll be seeing quite a lot of each other over the coming days. Welcome aboard, new type.
I have a name.
As you can see, I'm still a touch busy at the moment. Things to do, screens to watch. Johannes, why don't you do your speech thing, and then I'll go.
Sure. Though, Doctor, I think it is high time you learn to prioritize between work and personal research.
And stop watching all those
Thank you for taking
VTubers.
part in the aptitude test. I know it is not pleasant. My name is Johannes von Schicksal. I'm the director of the Far East Branch, reporting directly
Yes,
to Fenrir.
Cthulhu.
Once again, congratulations on your acceptance. I know you shall do great things in your time
Mm-hmm.
here.
Don't let the speechifying fool you. He's an ex-tech guy. No doubt the new type medical exam is calling to him.
A tech guy? Do keep in mind that I hung up my lab coat because we have you now, Doctor.
Once a scientist, always a scientist, Johannes.
Perhaps.
Nah, he's a bro,
In any
Becca.
case, if I may return to my speechifying, the Fenrir Corporation has many goals, of which you are now a critical part. Your direct duties, while crucial, are rather simple. You God Eaters hunt down and destroy origami and gather their materials. These materials are then converted into resources. They help maintain this base and supply the upcoming Aegis project.
These numbers. There's no way they can be right.
Wow.
The Aegis project will defend humanity in our utopia. A fortress at sea, impregnable to origami assault, located near the deepest part of the Sea of Japan.
Ah, of course, of course!
Once the final phase of the project is complete, humanity will be able to live in peace again, free from these monsters.
That's acceptable, Becca.
The new types are a miracle!
Taylor, I am trying to teach something.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's just these readings. They're beyond our wildest hopes.
Then it seems the future of humanity is in good hands. You will do us proud. And on that note, I shall place you in the doctor's hands and take my leave. Paler, be sure to send the results.
Your KD is off the charts!
I believe we're ready to begin. Go ahead and lie down on the bed just there.
Damn, you're a little forward.
As the exam begins, you will feel a bit drowsy. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. When you awaken, you'll be in your quarters. It's a, cat nap, so to speak. Shouldn't be more than a few hours. 10,800 seconds at most. Sleep well.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna pipe my stream of this big mommy milkers VTuber doing ASMR into the doctor's room, and it'll help you fall asleep. We don't use anesthetic here. Okay, dialogue has not changed. It does change as time goes on, so we will have to, after certain mission intervals, we will have to come back in here and talk to everyone. Finally mobilizing, rookie? Before you head out, you should set your loadout in the terminal. You can store items or reload used weapons. You can also change or power up your God Arc loadout. Just remember to stop by when you receive or complete a mission. I'll be waiting. You can use the terminal to store newly acquired materials and items, or exchange them into new items. As a rule, you should carry as little as possible, keeping them in the storage until needed. After all, wouldn't it be a bummer not to be able to bring home some amazing item you found off base? I don't remember that being a thing, but apparently storage is a problem. Or I think it's because you can harvest items on the field. I think actual items are separate from your consumables. God Arc armor mods, power-ups, and production are all done right here on this terminal. God Arcs are made up of 3 primary parts: melee, guns, and shields. I could tell you more about them, but you're probably best off asking Gen over there about the details. The man's a retired God Eater after all. Man looks like he's about 30 and he's retired. Also, sorry, I didn't quite remember to refer to your message before, Russell. You were just playing some Baldur's Gate 3, and that's not going well, or just kind of meandering? Also, if we run out of stun grenades, let me know. Might be able to come up with some for you. Now, this game has a big emphasis on stun grenades for some reason, but I don't know if they're critical or not.
Mission so soon, huh? The people here are kind of rough, don't you think? They better not haze rookies. That would suck. File for missions with that cute operator girl, right? We go through the den gate, and it's actual combat. Yeah, I think I'll wait to head over till I'm mentally prepared.
Hey, you look a little more mature now, rookie. Don't forget to say hello to Lika over there. That girl is fighting right alongside you, God Eaters. Don't you forget that. Now then, to make up for the lecture, why don't I tell you about weapons and armor? Melee weapons come in two varieties, blades and polearms. Which one do you want me to explain? Bladed weapons are basic as they come. They're sharp and they cut. Which one do you want to hear more about? Short blades have a short range, but their speed and continuous attacks more than make up for it. With that offensive speed, you can also dodge quickly. You can even do mid-air steps. A great choice if you like to strike in close and fall back to safety. Long blades, that's a well-balanced weapon, but it's only average in terms of power and range. Its most notable characteristic is its special attack, Impulse Edge. This uses up Oracle points to fire a devastating blast of Oracle cells. What's more, you can use Zero Stance to reset your posture during an attack, so you can string together attacks to your heart's content. Anyone who wants to try to land beautiful combos should give melee weapons a try. Yeah, so basically you can cancel your recovery animation for any weapon, or for any attack with a long blade, which is kind of cool. Buster Blades. It's a powerful weapon with a long reach, but it's slow and will leave you vulnerable. Learn to anticipate the Origami's next move and unleash a devastating single blow. Charge Crush is a slow charge attack that takes a trained eye to pull off, but when you manage it, boy is the damage huge. Other skills include Parrying Upper for countering after guarding, and Advanced Guard for blocking quickly after attacking. The Buster Blade may be slow, but it comes with a versatile set of defensive techniques.
Polearms.
The name comes from their unwieldy long handles. Which one do you want to hear more about?
The Charge Spear.
Spears excel at mobility and at dealing piercing damage. As for what really sets them apart though, let's see. It'd have to be their forward rushing Charge Glide attack and the backflip, a versatile evasive maneuver. Charge Glide has an added bonus too. Any combo attack made after the initial charge gets a boost to its attack power. Combine that with backflip to toy with your enemy using quick and powerful hit and run tactics. Boost Hammer. Yeah, I know, looks heavy, doesn't it? But use it right, and you'll find nothing else feels quite as satisfying up close and personal. And with Boost Ignition, you'll be able to dart about the battlefield at super high speed. Packs quite the punch too, I might add. I'd recommend it for those who love to rain down heavy attacks. As you might expect, it's a big drain on stamina. From Boost Ignition, Boost Rush initiates a combo attack, and Boost Drive propels you at the enemy. Either can be changed into powerful Boost Impact. Master all three to deal real damage.
I would say real Soviet damage, but that guy did some creepy shit, so.
Variant Scythe. Scythes provide both great reach and mobility. Better yet, transforming them into extended bite form lets them go even further. It also lets you take out whole swarms of origami in one swing. If you want to channel your inner Reaper, this is the weapon for you. The Extend Bite form has its own special techniques too. There's its Round Fang combo attack for starters. Then there's the Head Cleaving Chop of Vertical Fang, which can be changed into the Origami Ripping Cleave Fang. Strike with the tip of the blade to deal some big damage. It'll take some getting used to, sure, but the investment's worth it. To tell you the truth, the first time I laid eyes on one was at a European training seminar just the other day. No one here in the den uses one on the field. We don't even have the parts to make them. Anyway, I'm sure Lika will fill you in on the specifics at some point. Try giving them a spin in the training sims for now.
Oh, what was that? In respect to, I think he was talking about the new type. Guns. Oh, hold on. Assault guns.
A great gun for firing shot-type oracles that can be used for rapid fire with low OP cost bullets. Individual bullet damage may be low, but enough hits can knock an origami off balance. There are even bullets that restore your OP. You'll also be able to use the drawback shot, which lets you do a back step while firing. The assault is a good weapon for a mobile fighter.
I actually don't know what the button input is for that, to be completely honest. I need to figure that out.
Snipers. It's a gun suitable for shooting long-range laser-type oracles. Take careful aim and you can piece an origami skull from a mile away. Perfect for when you don't want to get your hands dirty. You can also use the sniper's stealth field to temporarily hide from origami. It's useless if they've already seen you though, so be careful. Blast. It's got a short range, but it's a good gun for shooting powerful explosive type oracles with a big blast radius. Blast shots do plenty of damage, but use a lot of OP. Careful you don't shoot your allies, that's a quick way to lose friends. You can also use the Blast's Oracle Reserve to stock up on OP. For now at least, that's a technique reserved for you and you alone. The more Oracle cells the God Arc holds, the harder it is to control. You're the only one with a compatibility level high enough to use it. Still, if God Arc Control R&D can get this problem sorted, other God Eaters will be granted permission to use it too.
So basically what that means is with the blast weapon, you can stock your current Oracle points into an extra meter. And you can do that several times, I believe. So you can have multiple bars of meter to use for ammunition.
Shotgun. The shotgun is specialized for close combat and comes equipped with close-range spread bullets. It does more damage the closer you are to an enemy, so I wouldn't recommend if you don't like getting nice and personal. You can use the shotgun's rush fire to close distance quickly. Master switching and you'll be an ace on the front lines.
Bucklers.
A shield with fast deployment speed but low defense. Well suited to defending in a pinch, but you're still likely to lose HP even with a successful guard. You'll find it works best when combined with evasive maneuvers. Shields are well balanced, both in terms of expansion speed and defense power. When you're in a jam, first put up a shield. That should give you some stability. Deployment speed is slow, but this shield is tough with a high defense. If you guard successfully, you're almost certain to block any incoming attacks. Word of caution, however, your guard may well fail if your stamina is running low.
Those tower shields.
Remember, you can get the information on the guns, melee weapons, and shields at the terminal there. There's also info on the special attacks for every gun and melee weapon. You're best off learning them properly. The point is, as long as you don't die, you're good. Good luck.
I guess we should take a look at that then. Let's finish speaking with everyone first.
I went on a shopping spree at the shopkeepers. Well, why not? I can't get by just on rations.
Eh?
I see you're done with your checkup. Well, fine. Then I'll have you take on a mission right away. Next to you is Hibari Takeda. She runs the God Eater's mission information processing. Speak to her in order to receive an order for a mission. After that, use the terminal up these stairs to select your loadout. Got that? Very good. I'm expecting a lot from you.
I wish I could do a better voice for her, but... this is the same dialogue, I think. There we go. Okay. Let's quickly save, and let's peep the database real quick. Okay, this is a lot. This is holy Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we're just gonna focus on the lore stuff. All right. Such as Origami, the ogre tail that we saw defeated in the opening scene. A smaller Origami with a giant tail sporting an ogre-like face mainly devours corpses of other Origami, increases in number in various regions. First appeared on the American continent and now boasts the largest population of all Origami. Not particularly difficult to take out when attacking from the side. Still, as its tail-spinning attack is powerful, be wary of when it braces both legs. A database entry, wow! I'm the first new type to join the Far East branch. Dr. Taylor Sakaki's medical check acknowledges the high potential in this individual, assigned to the branch at the same time as Kota Fujiki. Dr. Sakaki is the chief supervisor of Fenrir Far East Branch Origami Technology Department, lead expert on origami research, and the greatest contributor to the discovery of the bias factor, which made Oracle Cell technology possible. One of the founding members of Fenrir is currently conducting research on the vast origami ecosystem, whereas Room is the only one with a separate information security system from the rest of the branch. Sakuya a God Eater and sub-leader of the 1st Unit, top-ranked shooter in the Far East Branch. Recognized for her leadership skills, she sometimes takes on missions at the unit leader level. As there is no compatible God arc for her when she first joined Fenrir, she served as the Far East Branch operator until 2067. Sakia is the girl with the black hair and the green accents to her costume in the opening scene there. Johannes, director of Fenrir Far East Branch, one of the founding members of Fenrir, a leading expert in the field of origami research. Johannes von Schicksal. And an advocate of the Aegis Project, an extension of his own origami armor research. As of late, he has been in charge of maintaining the outpost to promote the Aegis Project, as well as supervising the God Eaters. Since appointing Dr. Sakaki as chief supervisor of origami technology development, he seems to have withdrawn from active research himself. Also, Saki's last name is Tachiba. Soma, God Eater in the 1st Unit, has been fighting on the front line since he was 12. His God Arc boasts an exceedingly high compatibility rate. His combat ability is superior to other leaders, but because he's a frequent rule breaker and often acts alone, his rank is not high. Tsubaki Amamiya, a former God Eater who once served as leader of the Fenrir Far East Branch Combat Unit. As a long-distance type God Eater, she was peerless in her achievements. Relieved of her God Eater post in 2069, nice, she now serves as both the supervisor for the 1st to 3rd units and the advisor for the newly recruited God Eaters. Hibari Takeda, the Far East Branch operator, mainly in charge of taking orders from missions and processing rewards. Despite being on the list of possible matches for God Eaters, she has yet to find a bias factor with a high enough compatibility rate. Gen Mamoda, former God Eater from the regular army, chosen as a match when the pistol-shaped God Arc was developed, the sole survivor of the first crop of God Eaters. The first to volunteer as a match for from the regular army. As a former soldier, he is knowledgeable about various close combat. Which is interesting because I don't think the pistol type is actually something that you can use in any of the games. Nika Kusunoki, a mechanic who has worked in the God Arc maintenance unit at Fenrir Far East Branch ever since her days at Kuromatsu High School. Officially assigned 2 years ago, she already has more than 5 years of experience as a crew member. Her late father was also a Fenrir engineer whom she has taken after. And then Lindo Amamiya, brother of Tsubaki, leader of the 1st Unit, boasts a survival rate of over 90% when leading others on missions, far higher than any other leader. It's a bit dire. Newly recruited God Eaters are often assigned to this unit to ensure that compatible God Arc users won't be lost prematurely. To date, he is the only one in the Far East Branch to have defeated an Ouroboros on his own. This is just material info, system terms. We can probably skip. Actually, here we go. How can I perform drawback shots? Okay, you press B while holding RB. Okay. Got it. This is some more lore. Arcology is a high-density residential complex that is both self-contained and self-sufficient, also called autonomous metropolises. So basically, the den. Slang word for all the Fenrir Far East Branch facilities, residential, agricultural, and industrial. Named such because a number of these facilities are located underground. Origami. Called gods, they are the enemies of mankind. Appearing suddenly and without warning in the 2050s, origami are composed of oracle cells with the ability to devour anything and everything and to quickly mutate. A wide variety of different breeds soon covered the earth. Conventional weaponry proved utterly ineffective. Shortly after their appearance, most of the planet's cities were reduced to ruins. Their name comes from an Eastern word for the innumerable gods of the world. Origami are conglomerations of tens or hundreds of thousands of thinking, voracious, single-celled organisms. Each oracle cell is specialized in a certain task. If it looks like an eye, it works like an eye. If it looks like a fang, it works like a fang, and so on. Each origami contains a single core, which controls the entire composite creature in much the same way as a brain. Destroying an origami's core will cause the entire creature to scatter and fall apart. However, since the remaining oracle cells will eventually simply reform as a new origami, ridding the world of the creatures is deemed to be impossible. Origami armor, also called the anti-origami wall, a wall built using materials imbued with bias factor, immune to being devoured by oracle cells. used for a number of different purposes, including walls to protect the Fenrir branches from origami attacks, transport helicopters, God Arc parts, and God Arc restraint systems. The armlet, officially named the P-53 Armed Implant. This is a piece of equipment worn by the God Eaters and also a symbol of their station. The armlet fuses with the body of the user and can never be removed. The user's nervous system uses the P-53 bias factor to interface with the God Arc, allowing the user full control of the Arc's oracle cells. A locator beacon and terminal interface are also included. There have been some complaints and requests for a size reduction due to the difficulty of putting on clothes and other daily tasks. Aegis Project. Humankind's last hope, applying the bias factor to material engineering and architecture. Final objective, to build a colossal arcology protected by origami armor. Dubbed the Aegis Project because its key is a great origami armor, or perhaps a wall of God. The chief supervisor is Director Schicksal, who proposed this project. It has been an ongoing project since Fenrir was founded, and Aegis Island is now being built offshore from the Far East Branch. And Aegis Island is a man-made island located about 50 kilometers from Fenrir Far East Branch, surrounded on all sides by an origami armor so high it could pierce the heavens, crucial to the Aegis Project, and as such, very few are permitted to enter. When completed, it will be able to house all of humankind and other surviving life forms, which probably suggests that there's not a lot of humans left. Oracle cells. Cells which think and devour, discovered when origami first appeared, and known to be their very makeup. Their existence is recognized the world over, and their quantity is thought to be immeasurable. Each cell is a complete life form, similar in that sense to single-cell life forms. They have no DNA in their genes and are therefore structurally different than humans based on DNA and carbon. With a cellular wall of unique organs whose sole function is devouring, they can possess and devour anything. Oracle chip, also known as simply as a chip, an integrated circuit programmed to stimulate oracle cells and deliberately convert them into man-made high-level energy required to produce oracle bullets. Oracle cells technology to store oracle cells, which were developed by using bias factor and are capable of devouring anything. Today they're implemented more than we think, but as a crucial basic technology, it is the first thing oracle cell researchers learn about. In the Outer Ghetto, the residential quarters for civilians along the perimeter of Fenrir Far East Branch. A diverse group of people live here, refugees fleeing from origami, those in search of food, those seeking jobs, etc. As Fenrir's autonomy can be consumed as a monopolization of wealth, many of the residents resent those connected to Fenrir, seeing them as the privileged class. Oh no, guys, we're 1%ers. We eat the gods, and they, the people of the Outer Ghetto, want to eat the rich, namely us. Old type God Arc, what the original God Arcs have been called since the advent of the new type God Arcs. There are two types, melee and ranged. The latter is capable of shooting via gun parts, but has no function to retrieve oracle cells, so you cannot attack while waiting for your God Arc to self-repair. Self-repair is also limited, so most God Eaters take oracle cell refills with them when there's the possibility of successive firing. So basically, old type God Arcs cannot transform. You're stuck with using either a gun or a sword. And so when you're using a gun, you have to have magazines. However, since reloading oracle cells can be time-consuming, it is more or less impossible to do so during battle. On the other hand, melee God Arcs can retrieve oracle cells at any time by using melee parts, but are unable to discharge them. Oracle cells retrieved by melee God Arcs can be used to reload ranged God Arcs, so when multiple battles can be expected, both types are often brought along. So basically, we can use melee attacks to replenish our ammo, but for the old types, you would basically have a swapping off where the melee guys would go in, they would bring back some magazines to the snipers in the back, and so on and so forth. Melee parts. Custom parts that can be fitted onto a God Arc, comprised of origami-proof material containing bias factor. Against an origami, a living colony of oracle cells, a simple physical attack has no effect. But when attacking with melee parts, the God Arc's oracle cells are concentrated in the impact area, allowing you to tear into the origami and inflict maximum damage. The core, officially known as the Oracle CNS, it is a bundle of oracle cells that acts as an origami's central nervous system. Every origami possesses a core. Extracting these cores without damaging them allows them to be altered to serve as the nucleus of a God Arc. Cores altered in this way are called artificial CNS. Even when damaged, cores can be used to produce many types of weapons and are thus extremely valuable. Extracting cores from origami is one of the God Eater's most important duties. It also stops the origami from reproducing, basically. FBS, the Fenrir Broadcasting System, a network operated by Fenrir for news, entertainment, and propaganda purposes. The only official TV station on the planet. Its most popular program before the Origami appeared was Booger Rally, which peaked at 60% viewership. Propaganda is broadcast between the news and entertainment programs. Currently, Aegis Project and Call for God Eaters are aired most often. Devouring Apocalypse, the end of humankind brought on by Nova, an entity now so colossal thanks to having continuously fed on other Origami that she can swallow the entire planet. Said to be a mere rumor with no scientific basis, gained worldwide notoriety when a certain cult used it to fan the people's anxieties and cause a chain reaction of group suicides. According to an official Fenrir announcement, Aegis cannot be destroyed even by Origami of the largest theoretical size. Blech. Yeah, that's a typo. By an Origami of the largest theoretical size. The City of Mercy is going to be the first zone we're exploring. Part of a city where many people gathered right after the Origami appeared. The protective barricade around the residential area, where the church at its center still stands. No sign of human life here, only the wreckage of the buildings remain. Like so many gravestones... No sign of human life here, only the wreckage of the buildings remain, like so many gravestones. In a time of no god to turn to, who do the people pray to? New type God Arc. Recently developed by the Fenrir HQ, these God Arcs can instantly switch between melee and ranged attack modes, flexibility sure to prove invaluable in various scenarios on the battlefield. However, its conditions for compatibility are more stringent than for old type God Arcs, and matches are quite rare. Because of this, there are still many unknowns regarding the new type God Arc's effects on human bodies. God Arc. The only weapon capable of contending with an Origami. Officially known as an artificial CNS, it is itself an Origami housing a man-made core. Bias factor, administered into the God Eater's body, functions as an intermediary and allows the user to control the God Arc through an armlet and basically stops it from eating us. Oracle cells must be implanted deeply into the user's nervous system, and the user's DNA must be compatible with their personal God Arc. If someone touches a God Arc that they are not compatible with, their body will be devoured by the Oracle cells in that God Arc. In order to prevent this, there is a rigorous DNA analysis process through which compatibility candidates are found. The number of God Arcs produced is very small, and although when a God Eater dies or retires, their God Arc is passed on to another, oftentimes no compatible candidate is found and it remains in storage. I have a feeling that the game forgets that this is a thing, and that characters may hand each other their God Arcs without that actually happening. The God Arc can be equipped with custom parts, such as melee, gun, and shield parts. These parts are produced from the Oracle cells that make up an Origami's body. God Eaters can use the Oracle cells they receive from destroying Origami on their missions to upgrade their God Arcs. Shield parts are custom parts that can be attached to a God Arc made from a bias factor coated material. They are devour resistant, and thus are usually used in protecting against Origami attacks. Additionally, these parts have a special construction that allows them to focus the bias factor over the shield surface during deployment, allowing for maximum damage reduction against the dangers of both physical damage and devouring. Terminal. A regulation communications device required to access Fenrir's central information system. Linked with arrays of servers found in the heart of every branch, they are used for a variety of different purposes, managing inventory, ordering God Arcs assembled, etc. Terminals grant access to a vast archive of pre-Origami music, videos, and more. God Eaters often sneak time with them to have a bit of fun. Possible match. Candidates matched by computer who may be a genetic match for a God Arc. They must pass the aptitude test in order to become a God Eater. Those under the protection of Fenrir are obligated to enter all birth data, and those considered to be possible matches must submit to the aptitude test. No one has the right to resist. The rate of passing the aptitude test is set to decrease with age. Currently, most possible matches are younger, typically aged 12 to 18. I'm generally... I suppose they do match people first, but part of me wonders if you could just put your hand in the machine and then it just eats you. We're not going to be visiting those locations. We should read this now. Sunken grid, the remains of a power station that had been delivering electricity to neighboring cities. Environmental changes and overgrowth, along with the towering steel pylons, give the impression of a forest. Damage due to Origami devouring has caused most of the underground structures to flood. The original raucous machinery has been replaced by the forlorn sound of flowing water. Wailing plains. Giant tornadoes still swirl about these plains. This was once part of a city of high-rises. Perhaps due to environmental changes, the skies are always covered by heavy gray clouds, and the ground is covered with moss and fungi. There's a crater in the center, as if a meteor had fallen there. Giant Origami have been sighted in this area. There is no known link between this crater, tornadoes, and the giant origami. Research is needed. Booger Alley, an epic film made before the origami appeared. The most popular program on public broadcast FBS, perhaps because the story is set 10,000 years after the fall of civilization. The story begins with the hero, Isamu. When the hero, Isamu, enters a race to go after an ark said to grant any wish to the one who manages to board it. He meets various people and fights against numerous villains, a classic featuring many popular characters such as Isamu, his best friend Johnny, and the old bartender Gagarin. Pistol-shaped ark. One of the first god arcs used a core from an origami the size of a small animal, so the largest it could be was pistol-sized. Could only shoot a small amount of oracle cells at a time. It was not very efficient. Thanks to this pistol-shaped god arc, mid-sized to large cores were later harvested from ogre tails and the like, leading to the development of the current god arc. Fenrir operates under the motto, protecting humanity, revitalizing science, when in fact it leads the world. Fenrir possesses god arcs and oracle technology that allow it to effectively control society. Began as a modest biotech and biochemistry business specializing in grains, now at the forefront of oracle technology following the origami outbreak. Based in former Northern Europe, it has branches worldwide. And we are in the Far East, so I assume that means we're basically in Japan. Here you go. Located in the region formerly known as Japan. Launched in order to complete the Aegis project, it is headed by Johannes von Schicksal, the man who proposed said project. As the guardians of humankind's last hope, this branch receives preferential treatment in both personnel and supplies. Despite being known as a region where powerful origami frequently appear, more and more people move there each year. There's also an OVA that you can watch for free on Namco's YouTube channel that I believe takes place in Northern Europe. It's kind of like a prequel, but it's very short. It's like 17 minutes at most, I think. FC, Fenrir credits, currency used by Fenrir when they pay rewards to God Eaters for completing a mission. The unit is FC. It can be used both within Fenrir and in the outer ghettos. Units, how God Eaters are separated into groups. Names and rules differ from branch to branch. Far East branch, they are known as first unit, second unit, etc. Here, each unit also takes on different missions. The first unit subjugates origami, while the second unit is in charge of defending the branch and the outer ghetto. The third unit is in charge of defending Aegis Island. The God Eaters are always short on staff, so units are constantly lending out members among themselves. In retrospect, this game takes a lot of... Attack on Titan seems to take a lot of inspiration from God Eater. The setting, at least. Blade form God Arcs. Used for close combat in every branch of Fenrir since the middle of the 2050s. Blade form God Arc are a proven battle companion, presumably due to their simple construction and stability in melee situations. Simply, that is a typo. Bias, a characteristic of oracle cells in origami colonies that limits them to devouring a limited set of organisms, despite being omnivorous. Bias factor derived from researching this characteristic made the use of oracle cells possible, and thus oracle technology was developed. Bias factor contained in oracle cells is the matter that produces bias, discovered and put into practical use by Dr. Sakaki. Materials made from this have resistance to origami. The origami armor was developed by adapting bias. By injecting an adjusted version into human bodies, control of the God Arc is made possible, and the user can extend physical abilities. Several strains of bias factor suitable for human injection have been discovered, but only the P53 bias factor is in use. It is a bias factor adjusted for living bodies, which is injected by God Eaters in order to protect themselves from being devoured by their own God Arcs. Also serves as a catalyst when controlling the God Arc through one's armlet. Injected intravenously from the armlet at regular intervals, as going without these injections for an extended period of time could lead to a God Eater being developed by his own God Arc. They are much like a lifeline. So, in theory, you have to refuel your tank now and then, but I assume you might just be able to do that by hitting things with a sword. Polearm form God Arcs, a God Arc type for melee combat used extensively in Europe. One as yet unresolved issue common to both the Far East branch and ACNS is that parts manufactured in Europe are difficult to handle for God Eaters with low compatibility. As such, in many locations, including the Far East branch, discussions are ongoing as to whether to approve polearms for battle use. The first new types in the Far East branch have been supplied with polearms on an experimental basis. However, the crucial manipulator part is currently only made in Europe. I think this... I think God Eater 2 came out after Burst and was still a PSP game. Or maybe it, yeah. And then there was a Vita port, or there was God Eater 2 Rage Burst, which is included in the remaster situation, or more specifically, the Resurrection remaster is a freebie that you get with purchasing Rage Burst. I have a feeling that the polearm weapons were introduced in God Eater 2, with the exception of maybe the spear being in Burst. It's been a long time since I played the PSP version. So you're done with your medical checkup. Again, I'm Habari Takeda, and I oversee mission orders. Now then, let me explain to you about the mission workflow. First, you receive an order for a mission. Then, based on enemy intelligence, you can change your weapons upstairs at the terminal. You then launch the mission by giving approval at the den gate over to the far end upstairs. Do you follow me? Understood. Oh, that's good. I may cause you some inconvenience at times, but I do look forward to working with you. Before you get out, go upstairs and head for the den gate at the end of the hall. There are 2 types of missions: story missions that advance the plot, and free missions. You can take up to 8 stun grenades. Surplus grenades that you pick up will be sent to storage automatically. During multiplayer, the stun grenade carrying limit per player differs depending on the number of players, so be aware that the value may change. So I think that basically works out to 2 per player with a full lobby of 4 players. And mission ranks are graded based on difficulty. As you go along in the story, you will get higher ranks. We're going to start off with a tutorial. Basic training teaches God Arc fundamentals and allows you to practice them on a sparring dummy. Reviewing this training is recommended before accepting a live mission. Yeah, so you pick a mission, prepare at the terminal, and then go to the den gate when you ready up. This is because of the multiplayer structure of these monster hunting games. Also, there are emotes for multiplayer. Let's quickly run through those real quick. You perform them with the D-pad. Some are very simple, but then there are different sets you can perform by holding the shoulder buttons. Yeah! And if I'm not mistaken, the best one we are gonna save for last. So hold on, is that the same? Oh yeah, there's a yawn and rest, and then there's hold on, are there? No, the triggers don't do anything different. Because again, PSP game. But the train dances in this game, let's fucking go. This comes from a pop hip hop music video called Choo Choo Train by some Japanese bands, where they do these kind of gyrations in all lined up together, and it forms a train. And then at some point they started adding this hand gesture to things. In a lot of Japanese games, such as like Lost Planet 2, Code Vein, Resident Evil Revelations 2's raid mode, that is used as an emote. Also, the Lorraine Bros do that in Grand Blue.
Knowledge of one's surroundings is the line between life and death. Take a look around. Excellent. Now focus straight ahead once more. Second rule of combat: keep moving. Here's a primer on the most effective forms of traversal in the field. There are 2 platforms in the training area. Go ahead and climb atop them. High ground is an advantage that can't be denied, both in scouting and actual combat scenarios. Always be sure to keep one eye on your stamina. If you lose your breath out there, it may cost more than your pride. Why don't you go for a quick run? Get that heart rate up.
Oh, we tied. Exactly, Russell.
Alright, that seems like a suitable warm-up. Now, on to the basics of combat training. The weapon in your hand is called a God Arc, the only tool that can slay Aragami, bound to you for life. We've just released some Aragami mock-ups into the training chamber. Strike them down.
So that's the light attack combo. And that's the heavy attack. And then the sauce.
Your God Arc is a versatile weapon. On a whim, it can transform from a blade into gun form for ranged attacks. Transfer now to gun form, and let loose a few rounds against the Aragami.
So you do not have to aim to do that, but I don't think there's a way you can lock onto Aragami in gun form.
It is critical to note that ranged attacks consume a measure of oracle power. You'll have to monitor that as well. Now, take the lessons I've taught you and defeat the Aragami with a combination of tactics.
I'm gonna break you hard. I'm gonna kick your ass! I'm gonna break you hard. Ignition! Come on!
Yeah, so every weapon does have some additional inputs that you augment with the right shoulder button, basically. It's gonna take me a minute to get my muscle memory back.
I'm gonna break you hard.
Uh-oh. You also have aerial attacks, which actually keep you in the air for a good bit.
I'm gonna kick your ass!
There's a surprising amount of mobility.
Did you get all that down? Excellent. That will be all for today's basic training. You are dismissed.
Yay!
It's gonna be delicious.
Oh, I love the voice lines. You've earned Gap. Gap can be spent to learn certain personal abilities for members who will join you in the future. Gap is earned the first time a mission is cleared and rarely when clearing an urgent mission. Materials and consumable items collected on a mission are automatically sent to storage and can be accessed from the terminal. And we have autosave turned on. It still asks you to save after each mission. This is the same text as before. Wait. Here, you'll learn God Arc fundamentals and practice them on a sparring dummy. In addition, you will learn how to recover materials and items from the battlefield. Viewing this training is recommended before accepting a live mission. And then we're gonna quickly showcase the other weapon types before I just use the hammer for the rest of the game, because that's how I roll.
Let's begin with a review, shall we? Make sure you were paying attention in the last session. Slay the enemy. Be aware they are tougher than what you're used to, and will require some advanced tactics. Stay sharp. When there's no hope of avoiding an attack entirely, open your shield to absorb the brunt of the assault.
I'm gonna break you hard.
Yeah, this one's extra aggressive. But you have to be out of recovery.
You should never be afraid to heal. Keeping yourself in fighting trim is the only way to survive. does, however, take a while to bandage yourself properly. Using stun grenades will buy you some time and space. Now, I think I'll have you fight the origami from before one more time. Let's see how you fare.
I am gonna have to change that loadout.
Your God Arc has another special trait that you should make good use of in the field. Devour form. This allows you to take Oracle energy directly from the enemies you face in the wild. By siphoning this Oracle, you can temporarily increase your own strength, even to unheard of levels. Wait for an opening to present itself, and then strike with Devour form. From there, enter Burst mode, and finish the beast.
How do I switch to the origami bullet again? There we go.
These materials are critical to advancing our research, as well as earning enhancements to your God Arc itself.
All right, so to explain a bit of what's going on here, so you can charge up a slow
Alternatively, you can collect the
Devour.
scraps that line the field during battle. Just to prove you can do it, please go around and pick up the ones we've littered about the training area.
And if
Training
you
will conclude in 20 seconds.
if you land a charge Devour, you will completely fill up your burst meter. Whereas quick Devours, which you use by holding the shoulder button and pressing triangle, will only fill up about a 1/3 of your burst meter. I don't really remember what burst
It
does.
seems you've passed boot camp simply enough. Next, you'll go up against the real thing. Fight well, God Eater.
So we'll probably want to check that real quick at the terminal. But yeah, changing your default loadout is highly recommended just because, again, they really want you to use stun grenades, but I would rather have my healing items up front. And I think... I can... where do I go to reorganize that? So I don't think... Yeah, I don't really want to worry about customizing bullets. Although... what I like to do is I like to make sure that I have my healing shot equipped. How do I do this again? Substitute? No, that's for moving their location. Menu? Ah, here we go. I don't think it's as simple as... Let me double check this real quick. Let's see. Non-eater, change. Default. Bullet. Fonts. Okay, so you just press equip to slot. Here we go. Equip to Y. Okay. So that's good. And then how do I move? Item bar, organizing. Item pouch. Oh, no, that's that's information for Monster Hunter. I know there's a way you can do this because my save file. Lasada, welcome on in. How you doing? What were you streaming tonight? And I hope you had a good time. We're slowly starting God Eater right now. Just tweaking the last little bit of our item set here. Also, I just remembered I needed to double check details on burst mode. Yeah, so you get a boost to attack and healing, but you're in your dodge range, and you can also double jump. And then, yeah, you get control units, which we can equip later, that will be activated during burst. So a lot of these abilities are related to that. Okay. Ah, nice. I've heard some good things about my time at Sandrock. Hope it was nice and cozy, and hope you feel better soon, man. By all means, if you need to get something to eat, drink, or get some rest, take care of yourself. But if you're down to hang out, more than happy to have you. I think... here we go. Organize inventory. We need some Restore Pill 2s. I might be thinking of... I played Monster Hunter World recently, and I don't think we have those yet. Okay, never mind. Let us organize that, and we'll put the... this is probably fine. Yeah, let's do that. Something that's important about this that does not happen automatically is you do have to go into your inventory and use collect to max out your item count. But it's only going to let us take 8 stun grenades into a mission, so I don't know why it lets us do that. So we'll see. Yeah, I've been meaning to get into like one game like that. Like I used to really like Harvest Moon 64 and Back to Nature for the PS1, I think. I forget if that was the one. Now it's called Friends of Mineral Town, now that it's been remastered so many times, but not sure if I necessarily want to play that one specifically, but Harvest Moon 64, I don't want to play it through Nintendo Switch Online. It's a whole thing. Okay. So let's save. Let's take a quick look at the other weapon types. So we're going to do Sniper and Short Blade. And I'm just going to showcase their move list real quick. go.
The first rule
Okay.
of combat is this.
So short blade,
Knowledge of one's surroundings
rapid
is the line
attacks.
between life and death.
You've got
Take a look
stabs, and then you've got a rising slash,
Now focus straight ahead once more.
basically a juggle attack, and then you've got a diving attack.
Keep moving. Here's a primer on the most effective forms of traversal in the field.
And that, I think, is it for the most part. Sniper, we have stealth field. And then these shoot at long distances, but they do cause
Go
you
ahead and climb atop them. High ground is an advantage
pause
that
for a
can't
moment
be denied,
when you shoot.
both in scouting and actual combat scenarios.
I don't know what the difference is with a SN bullet.
Always be sure to keep one eye on your stamina. If you lose your breath out there, it may cost more than your
Can
pride.
we?
Why don't you go for a quick run?
No, we don't have
Get that heart
any
rate up.
Oracle points, but not a big deal. We're not going to worry about that too much. So long blade and a cannon. I know there's probably a better way of doing this while keeping Tsubaki from talking over everything, but this is just going to be the most efficient way of showing off these weapons. So, long blade, still pretty decent attack speed. You got a bit of a lunge. You've got a forward moving spin slash, and then you've got zero stance.
Second rule of combat.
And you can shoot a quick round that does not consume anything. It's a custom thing for your particular gun. You fire that out of zero stance. So any of these attacks, you're doing this and then zero stance.
There are 2 platforms in the training area.
And then you're back
Go
to
ahead and climb atop
business.
High ground is an advantage that
So we got
can't be denied.
homing bullets for the
both in
cannons
scouting and actual combat scenarios.
and rocket shells, but they consume so much. And then we got
Always be sure to keep one eye on your stamina.
this is your
If you
reserve
lose your
bar that I
breath
was
out
talking
there,
about.
It may cost more than your pride.
You'll notice that we have a second Oracle point bar, and there's a number there, which is basically how many full bars you've stocked into your cannon. So if you want to use rockets, which will be very, very powerful, you need to stock up a whole bunch of extra bars. So we want to be switching to your cannon regularly to stock your excess Oracle points. Now this is a little misleading. This is a shotgun, but it's called GAT, which makes you think that it would be like a Gatling gun or something like that. It is most certainly not. Did we change to the Buster Blade? Yes, we did.
The first rule of combat is
so this is much slower.
Knowledge of one's surroundings is the line between life and death. Take a look around.
Oh man, this is gonna be so badass.
You have a defensive uppercut,
Now focus straight ahead once more.
and you have a charge attack. Very much typical.
Rule of combat. Keep moving. Here's a primer on the most effective
Typical
forms of
Monster Hunter.
traversal in the field.
You've got like one aerial on your light attack, and you've got a helm splitter, and that's pretty much it.
There are 2 platforms in the training area. Go ahead and climb atop them. High ground is an advantage that can't be denied, both in scouting and actual combat scenarios.
Okay, and then shotgun. We have slugs for accuracy, and then we have buckshot.
Always be sure to keep one eye on your stamina. If you lose your...
Personally, again, I like the auto gun, but all the guns have their own appeals to them for sure. So I actually have the least experience with the spear, so we might need to play around. Stabby Spearman. it's stabby, but a lot of these are horizontal attacks. So you got stabs on your heavy attacks, and you've got horizontal.
Excellent. Now focus straight ahead once
similar to the short blade. And then we got a backflip.
Second rule of combat.
And then the charge.
Keep moving. Here's a primer on the most effective forms of traversal in the field.
And you'll see that it's still got a charge on it. And I think that lasts for a certain amount of time, certain amount of hits.
Go ahead and climb atop them. High ground is an advantage that can't be denied, both in scouting and actual combat scenarios.
So I feel like this is very much like a God Eater 2, like, hey, we've got a different short blade now.
Always be sure to keep one eye on your stamina. If you lose your breath out there, it may cost more than your pride. Why don't you go for a quick run? Get that heart rate up.
I just realized I forgot to use the shotgun special attack. Oh, there's also an option here. I didn't realize what this meant earlier, but now I can explain it. So you can switch to your gun form mid combo to perform either just a basically be ready for a basic attack or the special action. And then my second favorite weapon, the variant scythe. So this has some cool utility to it. All right, so before I forget...
The first rule of combat is this. Knowledge of one's surroundings is the line between life and death. Take a look around.
Oh, it keeps these in the same
now focus
position.
Straight
That's
ahead once more.
awkward. All right.
Second rule of combat. Keep moving. Here's a primer on the most effective forms of traversal
So,
in the
normal
field.
attacks, pretty fancy, heavy, got some range on there. Got a helm splitter.
Platforms in the training area.
And then this
Go
form.
ahead and climb atop them. High ground is an advantage
Stamina
that
usage,
can't be denied,
long
both
range.
in scouting and actual combat scenarios.
You can perform a vertical and then drag it back. And that attack will rip through an enemy for multiple hits. And I'm just going to quickly go through the other guns and correct what's equipped on them, just because it's going to bother me otherwise. Let's see. So we fixed that one. Cannon. Where do we go for the bullets again? There we go. Bullet. And rocket shell. You know what? We did use one rocket, so we don't need to showcase that, but I should take out the sniper for another spin, I think. Yeah, menu, equip to slot there. And then this. There. Let's just showcase the SN bullet, whatever that is. There are other standard bullets that I think you can purchase later, in addition to the custom bullets that you can make. And the custom bullets basically end up being like some bullet hell nonsense. You're making like Toho spell cards and shit.
Combat is this. Knowledge of one's surroundings is the line between life and death. Take a look
Okay,
around.
so that's just a more damaging sniper shot, it looks like.
Now focus straight ahead once more. Second
Interesting. The sniper rifle starts with
Here's a primer on the most
non-elemental rounds
of
as the
traversal in the
defaults.
field.
Hell yeah, ice. What is your favorite seasoning for gods? All right, let's change the set name here. We want hammer. throw. There we go. Okay. All this is good. I don't really have a shield preference, so we're gonna rock with this. Just mine goblins for a second. And we might want to save this equipment set. Yeah, so Monster Hunter games, if you haven't played one before, keep track of every single weapon you use ever. So because I have some particular OCD tendencies, I basically only ever use one thing ever because I don't want it to track anything else and just have random numbers on the screen. So get used to that. And yeah, let's save that loadout. There we go. And do I have to attach that to my avatar card in some way? No. Perfect. Devil dust, that makes sense. All right. So that took an hour and a half. Let's see how far we can get into the story tonight. Devil's Tail. One ogre tail confirmed in the Old City. Eliminate as soon as possible. Research identifies the outer skin of ogre tails to be vulnerable to pierce attacks. Mission time is 30 minutes. Good luck. Now, thankfully, unlike Monster Hunter, we will not need a lot of time for most of these missions. Because we are not playing with just a simple little meow meow buddy. We can have a full party of actual story characters. Like Lindo is coming with us.
Oh, Lindo. The director said that if I saw you, I should tell you he wishes to meet with you.
Awesome. Sounds like you didn't see me then. Oh ho! Hey there, Rook. The name's Lindo Amamiya. According to various documents, I am your superior officer. But I never paid much attention to that crap, and neither should you. In-game, I want you to be someone who I know has my back, and I'll have yours.
Oh, who's this? A new recruit?
Yup, and you're totally ruining my big scary speech about our brutal coda, so shoot.
Aww.
Of course, sir. You're the boss, sir.
I love these two.
I lost my place, so we're cool, yeah? I'm sending you out into battle, and I know that's scary.
Frosty.
Look, I'm gonna be right here with you. Got it? Oh, and look at the time. It's half past mission. Let's go.
I love his dialogue so much. It's so well done. Lindo is such a bro. Palamute, I believe. That is not a thing in this game, Mice. She is a sniper.
Man, this place has seen better days for sure. All right, Rook. We're gonna get some hands-on experience today. You got 3 big rules. Don't die. If you're in danger, frickin' run. And last, hide.
I like those rules.
Hide. Use cover. Stealth wins fights.
No, hide.
Wait, is that 4 big rules then? I'm gonna bottom line it for you. Survive. Actually, yeah, let's say 1 big rule. Survive. All right, kid. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, time to beat Halo Reach. Objective, survive.
Hey there. This is our first field op together. I'm excited to work with you. Now let's get out there.
We're fighting little ogre tails today. Should be a pretty basic hunt. Nothing crazy or unexpected. I know it's your first time in the field. Just remember to stay calm. Watch their movements and strike when you see an ogre. Yeah, so you shouldn't stand right in front of the
Origami down. Confirmed. Origami way down.
Oh, that was easy.
Hit him. Hit him hard.
Don't lose focus.
Remember, PSP game.
Target origami has been neutralized. Well performed, God Eaters.
I don't just hand out compliments. So when I say you moved well out there for a recruit, I mean it.
And again, I think a charged Devour will grab everything from a monster, whereas the quick ones will just grab one item at a time. So yeah, early missions definitely optimized for quick and dirty gameplay when you're on the train commute to and from work as a salaryman or high school student. Yep, because we're all hopped up on monster juice. So the fucking cuff that we have on our arm is constantly doping us with DNA taken from these the monsters that we're fighting. That allows us to use these gigantic weapons, or else our own weapons will eat us alive because they're also made of monster juice. The number to the right of each character's name is their endurance, which will decrease if their HP reaches 0. If another character's endurance reaches 0, the fucking dialogue will skip. Cool. I think that just has to do with respawns. We'll double check that in post.
Ah, there you are. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so what do you say we just jump right in? Now, what do you think an origami is?
Dinner.
Lots of words come to mind. The apex predator, the devourer of mankind, God's given flesh. Well, those are all right, in a way. These phrases, while dramatic, aren't misconceptions. Rather, you could say they simply evolved from wonderment. The speaker clearly has their eyes fixed on the phenomena before them. Today, we are striving for a deeper answer. Tell me, have you ever wondered from whence the origami come? History books tell us that they just appeared, as though from the air itself. Since then, their numbers have grown. Strange, no? As though they are ripping through the very core of evolutionary process.
They are basically just single-celled organisms clustered together, so yeah, they could appear from the air.
Have an intermission or a point? Our job's to kill them. What does it matter where they come from?
Oh, it matters. Origami have no heart. Neither do they have a brain or a digestive system or spinal fluids. Frail humans that we are, a powerful strike to the chest would cripple or kill us. But no, that won't bring down an origami. You see, these beasts are clusters of oracle cells, each individually a single-cell organism of its own, ever devouring the others. Mad? Ha! Perhaps. But each origami is a colony of hundreds, nay thousands of individual life forms, each striving to survive. And this dangerous, deadly, elegant fusion of cells cannot be destroyed by conventional weapons. They are impervious to all assault. So, how then are we meant to survive? How can we defeat such a powerful predator?
Eat or be eaten.
Well, they die when we hit them a lot with the God Arc, or shoot them a lot with the God Arc, so...
Precisely! A God Arc! A biological weapon infused with the same oracle cells that inhabit an origami's body. That's the key. They are the only weapons capable of cutting through their ever-fusing oracle cells. But just cutting them down will do no good. The rogue cell colonies will grow and heal, or worse, form new monsters to be defeated. No, there is only one way to ensure victory. Tearing out the core. The cells that serve as a control center. But of course, such a task is challenging to say the least. Even with our God Arcs, we have no way to deliver such a devastating blow. At some point, people recognized in these monsters, in their immortality, the spirits of the many gods once worshipped here. They deemed these creatures origami, and we fight them still. I think that's as good a place as any to hold for today. As homework, please refer to the Norn database for more on the history of origami. Dismissed.
Already done. It does not completely fade. You've got man. Hello, I'm Operator Hibari Takeda. Fuck. Thank you for undergoing your medical checkup the other day. You'll find everything unfamiliar at first, but if you have any questions about combat, please ask Tsubaki again. Welcome aboard. Hope to see you around. Today's mission. Hey, you did great. The end. Nah, just kidding. Well, I'll see you around. Just don't die, alright? Canon Daiba. Nice to meet you. It's Canon. We met in the corridor the other day. Do you remember? Sorry if you don't. I might cause a lot of trouble, but thank you in advance for your support. Shun Ogawa. Hey, rookie. Yeah, the new type rookie, huh? Let's remember who's junior and senior here. Listen to your superiors. See ya. Thankfully this is all still done. So we can just move. Lord Mage, welcome on in. It's very nice. Yeah, that would be a good one, good plus. No, I'm a handsome motherfucker. Compliment is appreciated. I do appreciate having a like a VTuber avatar now that I can you know, used to be like, hey, this is me. So now when I always created characters in video games that looked like this, like ever since like high school. So it's like now it's clearer what I was always going for. And yes, unfortunately, we will have to do this after every significant story branch. I mean, it depends on how fantastical their design is. All right, like I'll be the first to say that I still need to lose some weight, but you know that's an ongoing journey. But more or less, my model does look like me. Oh, welcome back. How did the mission go? The Goddard, did it work out all right? No brainer. You sound so tough. We'll give it a thorough going over later. By the way, again tell you the good news? Did you see the polearms in your weapons loadout? The charged spear, boost hammer, and the variant scythe? Nobody in the den has used one in combat yet, which means you're our first guinea pig. Control mechanisms on the polearm are really complex. God arcs are always tough to control, and polearms doubly so. The test parts we ordered in from the European branch just won't take to our artificial CNS. Honestly, I was against us letting you or anyone try them out. It's too dangerous if you ask me. But Dr. Sakaki insisted that with your compatibility it'd be fine. Theoretically, it should be, but we'll still be keeping in close watch. If things go smoothly, you can keep using them. Also, if you need any new parts, you can order them from the terminal. I'll handle the paperwork and get any parts and refits you need from Europe. Leave it to me. You won't have to do a thing. Don't overdo it. Go get some rest in your room. Resting is part of your job, too. Still haven't got the hang of it. Well, guess I don't blame you. But you better get used to it as soon as possible. Alright. Coda. I don't know why, but I was so nervous. I was told if I ever panic, I should just pause and rethink my plan. But I didn't even get a chance to do that. And if it's really starting to look bad, we're supposed to quit mission and come back. I think I'll end up doing that a lot. Sounds kind of scary, but let's do our best. Gina. I went on that mission with Lindo. You're very lucky, you know. Nobody here knows how to survive better than Lindo. Stick close to him and you'll stay alive. I'm sure you have questions since you're still new here. About avatar cards. Avatar cards are kind of like business cards. Records data like your status and battle stats. You can see what kind of origami they defeated or how fast they defeated it and the like. It even has a log of behaviors and who they're close with. Emotions. Emotions are a necessity if you want to get along with others and get used to living here. Don't you think communication's important? Like waving hello or nodding to a compliment, you know? These actions to show your response to the other person's words or behaviors are called emotions. It'll especially become important in multiplayer, so you should be glad to know about this now. There you go. Guess that's about it. If you ever forget, you can look it up in the database at the terminal. I hope you remember. This is the first one. Specifically, it is the second improved version of the first God Eater. However, I don't think you can buy it as a standalone. You have to buy God Eater 2 Rage Burst, which is currently on sale on Steam, and you get this for free. Woo! Yeah, a lot of VTubers are really attractive. So anyone who says otherwise is full of shit. Like anybody who posts the like VTuber versus IRL stuff is just like there's either not a significant difference or sometimes they look more attractive than their VTuber model, honestly. Oh boy, when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like the shopkeeper and make piles of money. Then I'll be able to make Mom's life easier. Oh, I can't wait to grow up. And then get conscripted into the fucking army, child. Not at work already, I see. Is something the matter? I'd like some advice on my mission. This is a lot. Corrupt cocoon. Cocoon maiden, huh? It's mobile, but still pesky. Try to sweep behind it and melee attack it. Even if you're behind one, watch out for an omnidirectional needle attack. Avoid it by disengaging. Fallen angel egg. The zygote is a rare type of is a type of origami that floats in the air. A ranged oracle attack might be effective. During a melee attack, try to utilize the lock-on. It's an effective way to capture a speedy enemy. Cowboy. Make sure you destroy just your target, the ogre tail. A Vajra has also been spotted, but the Vajra is extremely dangerous for you right now. The top priority is not to let one spot you. The important thing is to come back in one piece. Got that? Teamwork strategies. Link aid. If a comrade is knocked out, run over and perform a link aid. Press the B button when you're next to them. By sharing half of your health, you can restore a comrade. Scattering targets, boosting firepower. Their survival improves your own odds. Look after them. Link burst. Fire an origami bullet at your comrade. You can boost them up to 3 levels in link burst status. When you devour an origami, you'll get an origami bullet. When your god arc is in its gun farm, you're best off passing them to an ally. Naturally, your comrades can give you origami bullets too. Getting one will engage link burst, which greatly increases your abilities. You receive a boost in speed and stamina, as well as gain the ability to jump in midair. You'll also get a condensed origami bullet, a shot infused with their support. Don't miss. How to use weapons and shields. Is this the same? I think this is the same text as before, so we're gonna skip that. I see. Very well then. In that case, proceed with your mission. I wish I had a better voice for her. I really do, but we're gonna keep going with that. I'm just trying to go for deep and feminine as I possibly can. Yeah, God Eater 3 isn't much more expensive. That said, I got it recently through a Humble Bundle. That was super worth it. Are you the rookie? There are a lot of grumblers here, but it's thanks to you that we can survive. We're all very grateful, you know. So hold your head up high and keep your chin up. Hey, there you are. Are you starting to get used to living around here? We'll get to know you better today. Or, I'd like to, but as usual, we'll talk about work. Today's mission, you'll be with long-range specialist God Eater Sakuya Tachibana. When you're ready, go to Hibari and accept the mission I ordered. You got that? Sakuya and I are old frenemies, but she's okay. So don't be scared of her. I'm counting on you. Hatsumi. Made it back alive again. Okay, what do I want to do for this guy? Do we want to do Dude Bro? I think. I made it back alive again, Hibari, so how about a date? Hey, you the rookie everyone's talking about? I'll show you the ropes. You might know this. When you accept a mission, file it with Hibari here. Afterwards, your tab will be tallied up and paid. You can check things from the terminal up these stairs. Well, that's about it. Don't wear yourself out. Look forward to working with you. Can we craft anything yet? Whoops. Oh, personal abilities. Here you can view and change each character's personal abilities and even teach them new ones. Learning abilities cost AP or GAP. AP can be earned by taking members on missions or using them as support. Up to 4 personal abilities can be set at one time. Support skills activate after a mission is completed. Equipping the same support skill to multiple characters increases its chance of activating. So those will be like buffs for extra mission rewards and whatnot. We are not going to be scrolling through this list of characters. Most of them are spoilers. Let's see. I remember this being a little convoluted. Yeah, so we can get him some extra skills, it looks like. What does charisma do? Battle abilities increase, max HP. Okay, so all right, this is some Monster Hunter shit. So these skills are providing a bunch of actual effects. So charisma, attack power changes by 2% per level, and he's got charisma level 10 provided by charisma 2. And then HP up 3 provides level 6. So that basically is an extra 30 HP that he's getting. And if we want, we can get him some additional skills. When you are incapacitated, teammates of the opposite sex enter burst. Damage cut is good. Let's see. Well, I guess this is kind of similar to what Ice Thrasher was talking about. We'll see if Sapia has venom hits, but this is for melee attacks, so there might not be a venom shot ability. We'll see. I forget if I like bind or hold. I'm gonna need to remind myself. Yeah, we're gonna give him some damage reduction.
This ought to serve. Let's go for another one soon, so I can give it a shot.
There we go. And we cannot currently purchase anything else. Okay, so we've given Lindo some more defense. So you don't have to worry about equipping your party members, but you do have to worry about their skills. And I believe our skills are based on our equipment. Yeah. So right now we have Hammerer 1. And some skill effects only activate at level 10. Again, this is like Monster Hunter skills where you need to where you only get certain abilities once they reach a certain amount of utility. Okay. So Hammer is currently providing us with some extra HP and stamina. And if we go craft, we can upgrade and we can craft. Okay, so I don't really remember how this works. So we need a pixie shell and impure soft iron and craft equipment, melee weapon. Wait, we can craft outfits? Huh. Interesting. I wish there was a way you could preview costumes before purchasing them, but I don't think you can. Okay, so what we want is Hammer. We want whatever the first one is that's going to provide us with hold, I think. So Death Flower provides venom. I'll check that now, Cthulhu. I was about to tab out anyway. Nice. Okay. Debuffs. God Eater. I know I could look through the database, but it's just going to be easier if I go to the wiki instead. Stun/hold. Yeah, I think that's what. And then bind decreases attack power. Interesting. Not the way I would have described that. Ah, apparently it's not very useful. It prevents Origami from using certain attacks. Okay. That makes sense. You have an additional joint mission with Sakuya. Sakuya, she's gorgeous, you know. Corrupt Cocoon. Yeah, so Fallen Angel Egg and Cowboy are optional pre-missions. We've got 2 Cocoon Maidens in the Grasslands, and we need you to get rid of them. These guys don't move, but they're tough. Both close up and long range. You've got 30 minutes, don't die. And then we have potential rewards that you can get just by completing the mission. Again, this is where your support skills will come into play. You get different rewards if you clear under 10 minutes, or with 30 plus endurance, which is basically your shared continues. And then if you have certain support skills at the bottom there, you have a percentage chance of getting additional things if you have consumable items or reward credits up. And, the automatic ones are just like you have a guaranteed possibility of getting those particular things. If you have any free spaces available, you can use the A button to select mission members. More members will be available as you progress. Wait, you can get up to 5? Interesting. Interesting, nice.
Ah, you're the new recruit, aren't you? I'm Sakuya. Sakuya Tachibana. Great to meet you. You look a little nervous. You all right?
I like your shirt, ma'am. I mean,
relaxed. We don't want you freezing up out there. All right, let's get to the mission briefing. You've got the lead today. I'll be handling the long-range backup, so wherever you go, I'll follow. This is as basic a strategy gets, but it's the key to success when you're teamed up with a long-range god arc like mine. Oh, and don't go running off. If you get too far, I can't cover you. Stay within my line of sight and my god arc's effective range. All right, we're a team now, you and I. We look out for each other. Let's get out there and take those origami down.
love the they're already getting out the fucking hero music for the BGM.
All units are in position and awaiting the go code. Sakuya, are you two prepared?
No problems here, Hibari. Let's get in there and win this.
So these guys are more of an obstacle. Sakuya's probably just gonna kill that one by herself, honestly.
Is this your first time fighting a cocoon maiden? They're a little scary, I'll admit. They don't move. I don't know where you are. If they catch a beat on you, they never miss. Watch your teammates back and never stop moving.
I don't know. It seems like it might the quick devour might actually grab everything. So these guys will usually be sprinkled around fights where you're attacking other dudes. Oops.
My what's trap?
All right. That was a little overkill.
Adapt incredibly quickly. You're not afraid to try new strategies. Never let go of that.
kick your head.
What's faster for traversal?
How's this?
Yeah, we got it. Nice. Ah, I was wondering what you were referencing. Now the character's endurance reaches 0, they cannot perform link aid, and if your own reaches 0, you'll fail the mission. Characters that participate in missions receive AP, can be used to learn personal abilities. Teach characters skills that match your style of play. You can view personal abilities from the terminal. Okay, that was the text that cut out before. Yeah, so basically every time you revive someone, it costs some of your, that 50, and once you're out, you can no longer revive other people. I think each revive costs like 10? Oh my god. This guy. Carol. No, speak of the devil. My young new type. Is it true you have special powers? Outwardly, you look like any other brat. Ah, well, good luck earning your keep. Evading the enemies is the rat's job, you know. But man's value is based on his kills and rewards. Oops, that was rude of me. After all, you're one of Lindo's proteges. I beg your pardon. Damn them, treating me like a kid. Bet those two over there are the type of bully rookies. I need to go on a mission with those guys. You've got mail. Sakia, good work today. Hard to believe you're a rookie the way you moved. The materials you gather on missions are sent to storage, so check there if there's something you need. Also, don't forget to refill your items before heading out on missions. Looking forward to working with you again. Gina Dickinson. Man, I think I already forgot the voice that I gave her. Guess I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Gina. I'll be with you on this mission. Let's not become origami feed together, okay? Tatsumi Omori. My introduction was not enough. I'm Tatsumi Omori, leader of the 2nd unit. At the beginning, you should count on your teammates. Don't push yourself. To all Godders. Hey, I do business around here. Just call me the shopkeeper. I carry healing items, status effect curing items, battle support items, and the like. Store pills are one absolute essential, and if you plan on staying alive, disguised scent is perfect for keeping origami from discovering your position. My shop's next to the counter, so come by anytime. I really want to quote some fucking... there's one person I follow on Twitter who doesn't live in America, but they were recently traveling on vacation. And they posted like a picture of some like deer scent. And it was the most like weirdly uncomfortably phrased thing. It's like this scent is like guaranteed to make deer go in heat. And it's like, oh geez, okay. Sakia doesn't seem to be in. Sounds like Sakia's voice came from a nearby room. Hey guys. He's got a different background, which is pretty cool. Oh, good work. For our first time, that mission went smoothly and we made a good team. Just did my job, nothing more. I'd say good, but don't get careless. Think about what it means to be a new type wielding both a gun and a sword. You've got to do what us old types can't. It's a big responsibility. Can you handle it? Just kidding, you'll be fine. If you need help, I'll shoot over a recovery bullet anytime. You'll have my support until you're full-fledged God Eater. That's something to keep in mind, is that the old type, if you want someone who can heal you, you need to bring an old type gunner with you. Because other new types will be in the fray with you, and old type sword wielders cannot shoot healing bullets. They do indeed, Ice. Send this email to 10 people you know to help in the fight against the origami threat. Don't worry, you're not alone. Fellow God Eaters can share health via Linked if one of you falls. Oh, and I can shoot recovery bullets. If you need help, I'll recover you quick. As long as you have the will to fight, you can keep challenging until we are told to retreat. Well, look who it is. I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. How are things going? You know, I'm looking a little under the weather, champ. Not skipping meals, I hope. You need stamina no matter what you do. Don't mess up your pace or you'll end up some Aragami's lunch. Computer. No, we can just... A lot of files on battle tactics. Advanced tactics. Signal flares. Signal flares are items that can be used during missions to send your teammates orders. Flares have two applicable ranges, close and long range. Long range flares are sent to everyone on a mission. Close range flares only send signals to teammates following you. There are 5 types of signal flare. Signal all converge, disperse, gather, search, and hold. Okay. Combat orders. In addition to signal flares, you can also send tactical orders to your teammates through the mission operator. Combat orders can be used to target Aragami as well as to determine your teammates' overall tactics. There are 3 types of Aragami targeting orders and 2 types of tactical orders. One of each type can be active at any given time. Orders available. Order target, focus, spread, free, order hostile, and order normal. No name. You don't have clearance to open this. Yeah, that's a concern. Lost a lot of new God Eaters that way. Can you imagine dispatching like a senior God Eater with a new type who just shoots you in the back trying to heal you? Woof. Hard at work already, I see. Is something the matter? I think we're good. Is Iron Rain new? Never take on multiple enemies at once. The most basic rule of all is destroy one at a time. Cocoon maidens are unable to move. Take advantage of it and try to separate it from the ogre tail.
Hey, damn you, I'm just about to have fun with Hibari, so don't butt in.
I like to accept the mission.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, go ahead. Hurry it up now. As soon as you accept it, get to it.
Go die so I can hit on a girl. I need to speak to Hibari.
Huh? No way! There are such things as rules. First come, first serve. Plus, there's seniority. Right. Now that you've learned your lesson, take a hike.
Oh, I missed you over here. Hey, did you hear? The toilet got stopped up and things were really hectic. I didn't hear about that. Well, get this, it was all Eric's doing. He may be some bigwig's kid, but how could he not know how to use a toilet, really? He's got one of those fancy Japanese automatic toilets. I heard that now. This is why little princes like him are a pain in the neck. He needs to know what it's like to be the one cleaning up after him. It's just man going through toilet paper like the pandemic's over. The Aragami pandemic, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Sakuya. Let's see. We got Healing Beam and Frugal. Save Oracle for heal 10. Healing Beam. Okay. Reduces Oracle point consumption. Saves Oracle points to use for heal bullets. And she gets a laser that heals the HP of allies. So there you go. She is not using Venom. She is specifically using healing. However, heal bullets are green. Linkade is Okay, we can give her some better bullets. Yeah, we may want to consider giving Lindo some damage types. Some extra HP might be nice. I'm not super enthusiastic about those until we have more points to play around with. Iron Rain. 4 Aragami sighted in the chemical factory ruins, identified as Cocoon Maidens and Ogre Tails. Make use of the divided terrain to lure the Ogre Tail away from the immobile Cocoon Maiden and defeat individually. Ah! So they just mentioned Eric. So this is a particularly infamous mission for God Eater. There he is, the rich boy.
Hey, what's up? I assume you're the new star rookie everyone's been going on about. I'm Eric. That's right, Eric der Vogelweide. I suggest you do your best to emulate me. I've been out defending humankind for a while, and I think I know. Eric, look out! Whoa.
No.
Don't just stand there and fight.
So Eric's dead.
Well, there you go. Welcome to this godforsaken place. I'm Selma. Don't waste your time remembering. Neither of us will be here long. I hate being the guy to break it to you, but death is not so rare out here. Surprised? Afraid? Well, what did you think it was gonna be? Forget it. The time for mourning has come and gone. We've got a mission. Let's go. Here's a key to staying alive. Never give a breath a quarter, and stay the hell away from me.
I was about to say, like, oh, Eric is such a shitter, but a bit more literal.
Responses are popping up everywhere. Watch out, you're being boxed in. Cut a path through the weakest part of their lines. Fall back beyond the range of the maidens and take them one at a time.
There we go. Oh.
Not done yet. Not by a long shot. There's an opening.
There we go.
Not done yet. Not by a long shot.
There, enemy down. All Oracle responses are silent. I'm so sorry. I should have seen it coming. If I had warned you sooner.
Enough.
Eric gets eaten. Enemy down! You gotta be careful not to fully deplete your stamina. It does recover faster if you fully deplete it, but you have to sit and take a breather first, so. So the first 3 missions here suffice to kind of fill out our party and introduce us to some core characters. Eric not being one of them. I think he might actually be one of the, like, extra guys that you can add to your party. Like one of those alt characters that we saw. Using your materials. Materials aren't just for upgrading gear. Item crafting allows you to make items for healing or traps. You can also combine and break down other materials to get items you might be missing, which is pretty handy. You can craft at the terminal, but depending on the item, the crafting cost will be incurred. Keep that in mind, and an eye on your funds. Listen, that shield you're using? Compared to other God Eaters, it's hardly scratched at all. Are you really using it? Hey, Not that I want you to scratch it up, but you gotta be defensive too, you know? Brendan. We lost another comrade. He was cocky, but that kid was sure to become a great god eater one day. Tomorrow it could be one of us. Let's all stay on our toes. I don't know what voice I want to do for him. I'm just going all over the place. What do you want? Eric? Nothing to do with me. The weaker among us are the first to die. That's all there is to it. Aren't you glad you made it back safely? It's terrible what happened to Eric. But what's important is that you made it back alive, right? Eric's God Arc was unscathed. To be passed on to the next God Eater as is, we should be happy about the silver lining, but... Sorry, I don't feel very well today. No. She's got nothing to say about the man who just died. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we should probably grab some of these for healing stuff, but... I don't need any of the buffs, but removing these effects. Health booster could also be potentially useful. I think these items are used for crafting. Alright. Let's see. And again, gotta check out all the places. Oh my god! Coda, you live like this? I shouldn't be surprised, but still. Hey, good work. I heard that your partner passed away. I just don't think it would do any good for both of us to be gloomy. But don't worry, let's be more confident, or invincible. Anyway, I just want to say, let's try to buck up. Hey, Lindo seemed worried about you. He just went back to his room, so you should go see him. I think that photo in the corner here is actually supposed to be like his sister or something like that. And then there's this anime wall scroll ass thing. It's hard to see because of the bloom, but I think that's supposed to be maybe what that character from Booger Alley is. It's filled with Booger Alley episodes. Booger Alley number 1996. How many episodes of this thing are there? Family. Looks like Coda slipped in some family photos too. Yeah, so I think I was right there. Can we actually customize anything in a room? I don't think we can. No. I think it will change later though. Oh, we can go in Sakia's room. Oh look, guys, she has some ingredients. Oh, and a photo over there. That's nice. Eric could be a little selfish sometimes, but for some reason, I couldn't really hate him. After all this time, I still can't get used to losing one of our comrades. Let's snoop. The files are really well organized. They're easy to flip through. Avatar. An avatar can be obtained by trading avatar cards with a friend. Once you have their avatar, they can come with you on missions. You can trade avatar cards with other players in the den during a multiplayer game. You can also update an avatar card by trading with the same player again. You'll get an avatar card reward for exchanging or updating an avatar card. So basically, if you exchange avatar cards with another player online, you can summon them as a party member. However, they will never get any stronger than the current avatar card you have on them. Notes on bullets. Recovery bullets can be used to heal a teammate's health. They only work on others, so don't go shooting yourself. They can be a little tricky to get to grips with, so not that many God Eaters can actually use them. Photos. There's an old photo in there of a young Tsubaki, Lindo, and Sakuya. The rest are relatively new. Oh, I saw nothing. Never had a comrade die in front of you, huh? Come to think of it, we haven't really talked yet. Not really much for talking, but is there something you want to ask me? About Eric. Eric was one of those rich kids. He can be bratty, but he was a good guy who looked after his sis. When you become a God Eater, you're mostly fighting against the weight of that responsibility. In his own way, he fought as hard as he could. But Soma's one of the top God Eaters in the Far East branch, but he's misunderstood because he's blunt. Well, you can't deny that he's a brat, but I don't think you'll find a kinder person. His worst fear is losing a comrade right before his eyes. That's why he's always keeping his distance. Right. So anyway, I'm ordering you to make friends with him and keep from ever dying. So you see, I don't want you to be too hard on him. Got that? About Coda. Yeah, that classmate of yours is a good guy. Hard to believe anyone can be raised right these days. Guess we should give credit to the way his parents raised him. There's no greater treasure than comrades you can get along with. Take good care of them. Right. Both you and Coda still have a lot to learn, technically. Survive it well and you'll do fine. I'm counting on you. Just don't get killed. Got that? So I think we can probably upgrade our base weapon here, but there isn't much point in doing that because I will be swapping it out for a different hammer later. I just forget how the upgrade system works. If we're going to be constantly upgrading the same weapon, like evolving it, or if we're going to be buying new weapons as time goes on and then simply upgrading them individually. So we need impure soft iron. Here we go. Reduced guard damage. Hey, look, it's Ice Smasher. Item speed, Crockjaw. OP needed for gun attacks decreases. And Diramol. I want to say that this hammer eventually gets the hold ability. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember how obtuse the skill system is. There's been a Congo sighting nearby. We haven't seen any around here for a while. Think you could go on a quick Congo hunt for us? Now we're up to rank 2. Congo Giant. Received report of 1 Congo invasion to the temple ruins. Home to 3 ogre tails. Quickly eliminate them all. Keep in mind, Congo has low spark and blaze resistance, but has keen hearing. We're taking Coda with us. We're counting on you. Please see Tsubaki about mission details and strategy. Good luck. It's a new enemy. Stay on your toes. Any questions? Ask about Congo Giant. A Congo. We don't usually see them around here. This time, its known vulnerability is that. The part that looks like a mask seems weak. Dodge powerful attacks and focus on that mask area. Also, I think we're getting a new zone, so we might have... yeah, origami and people. So, zygotes, which we haven't actually seen yet. A fusion between a woman and an egg. This origami possesses great mobility. Soon after its discovery in the Americas, it spread across the globe. Its body is filled with deadly gas dangerous to humans. It can see over large areas, and when it spots a human, it lets out a piercing scream before rushing to attack. Origami hearing this scream are put on guard. God Eaters should eliminate zygotes before reinforcements appear. So basically it just aggroes enemies at a farther distance. Cocoon Maiden, a unique battery-shaped origami which clings mobile to the ground. Though no one has ever seen it in motion, the fact that it exists worldwide makes it more than likely that it moves along the ground at night. Armed with a precise long-range laser and a close-range poisonous needle, the best plan of attack would be to sweep behind it and land a crushing blow. Eric der Vogelweide. Killed in action during the Iron Rain mission in 2071. His final rank was Master Sergeant Sniper. And on we go.
Hey, looks Looks like we're heading out together this time, huh? I'm glad we made it this far. At the end of the day, surviving is what matters in this line of work. I think I've got to be extra careful. I don't know what my mom and sister would do if I... Well, never mind. Oh, hey, on the down low, do you know Sakuya? Yeah? Are you close? Isn't she just smoking hot? And not just hot, but kind. And sweet. And hot. She's like a freaking Amazon warrior maiden. Damn, she's so fine. Even just thinking about her has got me all hyped for another mission. How about a little contest? Let's see which of us takes down the most origami.
Whoa!
Oh, she'll be all over me then.
Your primary target today is called a Congo, a medium-sized origami with devastating power. It won't just deal out punishment, but it can also take a beating before it goes down. It's the strongest enemy you've faced. Make sure you've brought supplies and be careful to use them intelligently. Come home safe.
Time to get busy, baby! Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, Russell, since you're here, I decided that my end goal for Sea of Thieves is actually going to be to try and get all the achievements. Not all the commendations, I'm not that crazy, but as many as I can. Like, I'd like to complete all the Bildrats things, but stealing chests of rage, I feel like that's basically impossible, because no one, unless you're like rolling up on people, just finishing an Ashen Winds, I don't think that's really possible.
It's working! Yay!
He shot me!
Primary target terminated.
Was that a tornado? Because you blew me away!
Jesus Christ, Coda. Yeah, so using, so if you switch to your gun, you can change your bullets by holding the bullet button. To use signals, you need to open up your items with the right stick, and then you need to press Y. It's a little awkward. Again, PSP game, they had to work with what they had. Kablam! Oh, I missed. That's awkward.
Target eliminated. Excellent. The hostile has broken through. They're in combat range. Coordinates coming to you now.
Oh yeah, the system requirements for this should be very, very low. Oh lordy, coming. Yeah, so this guy will actually be a proper fight. We're no longer fighting great Jagresses. Oh, well, that was awkward. I mean, you certainly could if you want to give it a try.
Holy crap, one of these guys?
Oh, he's got an armored back. There we go.
On Shattered. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet. Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, so Coda's doing a really good job staggering the monster, actually. to recover.
I think we can do this. You know, I know we can do this.
There we go. Oh, this is a shock trap. If we can lead him over here. Oh, that's not happening.
Finish this! They're weaker! Hit him! Hit him hard! 5 minutes into the operation.
We got this.
Oh, that's up.
Origami is activating. Stay on your toes. The origami is retreating.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here and keep dying.
I like how the main character does have dialogue lines based on the voice type that you chose. I forget, are there actual communication lines? There we go.
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Go ahead and check that off the to-do list. Kill Origami, check. Shall we make a date for the next mission?
Are we gonna head back soon? I'm on the season finale of Boogarally and it is so good!
Well, well, well. Easy work at that one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of chat function. Cool. All right, hold on. Let me. You've obtained a ticket. You can exchange tickets from collected materials and origami materials at terminals. You can get tickets as rewards on missions. They are very useful supplements for upgrading crafting items. Let me just tab out here. I mean, as long as that's your habit, that's totally fine. Yeah, this is just a remaster with some additional content. They added like 2 extra difficulty. There's extra story content as well. East 1 and 2 Chronicles is fine though. I've played through it. Yeah, playing through some of the old East games is difficult, just, you know, considering the lack of remakes for some of them.
Let's begin with a concept. Arcology. In essence, a building completely self-contained. But that's not all. Self-sufficient as well, both in production and consumption therein. Of course, the best example is here. The Fenrir Far East branch, with the den at its core, is an arcology. In any situation, no matter how extreme, we could survive alone, even should all the remaining Fenrir structures collapse. Our status as an arcology would ensure that we could live on just as before, still eat, work, and fight, all based on our own production. Beneath the den is a fully equipped plant that produces food, god arcs, and any needed material for the people of the branch. Atop all that, we are supremely defended. An anti-origami wall lines the perimeter, and we boast the strongest God Eaters squadrons.
Well, the nice thing is you can start with any of the East games.
A powerful and complex arcology optimized solely for the protection of humankind. Unfortunately, we are still plagued by a number of issues. Foremost among them is that we simply cannot house all our citizens. I am certain you've seen the vast outer ghetto, a collection of ramshackle housing that lies just beyond the core of the branch. We would love to have those people inside, but the fact is, we simply don't have the room to accommodate. I'm afraid that the best we can do now is surround that ghetto with a larger anti-origami wall. Options are limited.
I don't know if that's enough. The armor's been breached a whole lot lately. Never bad, but still.
Which is precisely why we have the defense unit stationed there, our strongest shield. Oh, goodness me. You were born in the outer ghetto, weren't you, Coda? My apologies. I did not mean to dismiss your fear so lightly.
Oh, no. It's not a problem.
Actually, there was a plan to expand the interior of the den. We were going to build another layer down for new residents.
But it never came through. The Aegis project picked up. And that's supposed to make us all much safer anyways.
Well, yes, exactly. At this time, a massive majority of Far East resources and the underground plant are being dedicated to helping construct the Aegis. But I think that should be a topic for another time.
All that text seems to be localized correctly, which is interesting. All the text on the monitor. Well, you can start the E series anywhere. Personally, I'd recommend one of the ones that originally came out for PCs, like Ark of Nepishtim or East Origin. But that's mostly just because that's where I kind of found my start with the East games. When they were old PC games that had to be imported and didn't have translations back in the day. The support skills system is now available. Character support skills have a chance of activating after a mission. These skills increase rewards for completing missions or breaking bonds and have other useful effects. Press the start button on the personal abilities menu at the terminal to view each character's support skills. Further information on support skills can be found in the database on the terminal. You've got mail. And a whole bunch of text. Coda, good work. Hey, it was great working with you today. Like after you started hacking away like that, and then after you dropped back when I went in there with guns blazing, that Congo was stumbling all over the place, huh? We're the best team ever. Brendan Bardell. Hi, I'm Brendan Bardell from the defense unit. Sorry that I couldn't send you a greeting earlier. When you need more fighters, just let me know. That is, if you consider me as a great asset. It's a real shame about Eric. Don't go beating yourself up about it. Development department. New clothing. It is a little late, but new clothing is available to order from the terminal once you have the necessary materials. New items this time include a lineup of sleeveless jackets, new pants, suits for formal events, hoodies, tight slacks, thermal outfits for missions in the cold, men's shorts, and women's flared skirts. Shopkeeper. Hey there, it's me, the shopkeeper. Here's a special deal for my regulars. Just now received a new shipment of ration, energy drink, health drink, fake leather, and nylon. Energy drinks and health drinks can increase specific abilities, but they decrease certain stats, so be careful when you decide to use them. Origami. Congo. An origami with the body of a sturdy ape. Quick movements and all-out attacks are its bread and butter. When it sees humans, it immediately moves to attack. Native to Eurasia's far east, the pipe-like organs on its back can fire powerful blasts of pure air. When active, it becomes both faster and stronger. Its ears are also extremely sharp and will rush toward any sounds of battle it hears. Stay quiet, stay safe. Gaboro Gaboro. An aquatic origami with massive fins, head, and chin. It can fire multiple balls of liquid from its cannon-like snout. It is at home both on both land and in the water and is surprisingly fast, native to southeast Eurasian coastal areas. The range of its shots is huge, and the strength of its jaw make attacking it head-on a fool's errand. Additionally, it can spin quickly and violently to face attackers behind it. Coda. Hasn't caused any major problems in actual combat so far, but his lack of concentration during drills and lectures is a cause for concern. Those who join him in missions should stay on their toes. According to Tsubaki. Other... Tranquil Temple, a hidden village for those who devoted their lives to the gods. The temple, which stood as the centerpiece, has been partially destroyed by the origami. The snow collects in the unattended rooms. The cold wind howls as it blows over the uneven terrain, as if to imitate the sorrowful cries of those who lost their lives here. Only the faint glitter of moonlight serves to soothe the wandering souls of the dead. What is Impulse Edge? Oh, okay, that's weirdly out of order. Okay, so we got some characters now. There's something about support skills. Was it on the mission screen? Might have been. Oh yeah, here we go. Hibari. Gives a chance to receive endurance-related bonus, ignoring conditions. Ignore time-related bonus. Reward rate up. On break reward up. Consumable items. Additional GAP. Support skill uses. Redraw available support skills. That's a lot going on. We can also use Liga as our supporter, apparently. Ah, and Gen, too. That's cool. Do they all have the same skills, though? Is this basically just going to be, like, the person that talks to us over the comms? Also, Coda has additional traps, it looks like. That's pretty useful, actually. Devour, HP absorb. Oh yeah, you can recover HP when devouring and burst. Hate up increases aggro. Enemy attention level changes, yeah. But we cannot, oh, no, we can get damage cut if we want. But yeah, we cannot actually, oh no, we could get toxic bullets for Sakuya if we want to. We'll explore that later after we have some more points to play around with, but for the most part, it's very much optional. Small benefits. Okay, we can now make a custom weapon if we want to. We can also upgrade our hammer, which would give us access to Hammer 2. Which would just increase that skill from 3 to 5, I guess. Yeah. Can I view the before and after? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I completely forget how that works. Did we already speak to Coda? Whoa, awesome! My gun and your blade, we were totally in sync. We're the best team ever! Gotta go home and brag to Nozomi. I'll tell her that I'm the defender of world peace. Man, you're a clingy little brat. Get out of my face. Get used to the daily grind. Affluent gentleman. That idiot son of mine dying before me. Oh, no. Talk to the affluent girl. Excuse me, isn't Eric coming to see me anymore? Why not? He promised to buy me some new clothes next time he came. Is he tired of giving me clothes? Aww. That kind of hits hard. Okay, so now we got some new missions here now that we're at rank 2. Whirlwind. Congo attack is powerful but are telegraphed, so try to evade them using the step technique. Dodging the Congo at the right distance will let you counterattack. Move efficiently. Crocodile 1. The Gaboro Gaboro is a formidable origami capable of both powerful charging and ranged attacks. Spark attacks in gun form work, so prepare some. Aim bullets and lasers at dorsal fins, explosions and radiation at fins. So different body parts seem to have different elemental weaknesses. Hey, rookie, I just had a bit of a rumor. Listen up. A rumor? That kid Eric wasn't a bad god eater, so there has to be a reason why he was killed so easily. Reason? There's a death god among us, and they're worse than origami, because you die if you team up with them. The name of this death god is Soma. Whenever he's around, the origami always come to you. People who get paired up with him usually die fast, but somehow he's still alive. The first time is also really long, too. See? You can't be human. He's death. You're no fun. As maybe another time. I don't think I'll go there. Yeah, you're pretty smart, after all. So many things you'd be better off not knowing. Okay, what have you got for me? So ration restores stamina. That's not worth it. Energy drink. Yeah, max HP and stamina at the cost of the other. Bullets. I think these exist just in case you delete any of your default bullets. Oh, we do have some different shields, though. Can I? No, I cannot. Yeah, I think we had stuff we could craft, but not... we can't buy the other costumes. We have some shields with some skills that we might want to grab. Because our current shield doesn't have any skills. So let's actually look at crafting. Oh, we can now make some upgrades. Gotcha. Okay. Shield. So, for now we're using bucklers. I don't have much of a preference, honestly. I don't know what these icons refer to. B, F, S, P, and D. Are those here? Let me figure out what those refer to. I think they're damage types. Blaze, Frost, Spark, and Divine. Okay. So basically the polished buckler is more effective. Slightly worse defense, but it defends better against elemental damage. Quick turn. Form changing speed increases. That's kind of nice. HP. Automatically guards when possible. That's pretty good. Stamina recovered when short of breath increases. Okay, that's really nice. Melee attacks become more powerful. Yeah, the quick buckler seems really nice. Oh, this gives a whole bunch of stuff. Chance of rare item at mission clear increases. Aggro. Okay. Yeah, double breath sounds really useful. So what would we need for that? We would need an angel shell. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Creeper jacket. And we got some hoodies. Let's see, is there a white hoodie? Pale beige. Purple hoodie. Oh yeah, we can be a Twitch streamer. Okay, there is a... All right, hold on. Okay, I'm stupid. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right. Okay, Metacoat. See, I don't mind that, but I wish there was another color on the interior. Yeah, the Twitch hoodie is a vibe. That's kind of the inverse of what I'm going for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I might go for this one. That's kind of... It's kind of nice. Are there any of these that we can buy, or is it just going to be all the basic stuff at the shop? We should check that out. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that on its own. Okay, let's look at some different pants here. That's kind of nice. Oh, the shorts, not a fan of that. Oh, the slacks are kind of nice. Oh, big pants. Okay. Well, now that we know that we can do that, let's go here. Oh, but you can't do it on this menu? Curious what the Vagrant costume is. No, we can't look at it. All right. We still need to go through the various sections. Coda doesn't want to hang out. Or no, he's in the entrance. Oh, Sakia's not in. Oh, Lindo's here. Hey, way to go. You defeated a Congo. Piece of cake. Hey, nice going. Keep that up and you can help me out on the side. Oh, never mind that. You know the Temple Ruins where you took out that origami? It's the area I used to live in as a kid. Me, Sakia, and my sister. Tsubaki. We're all from there. There's nothing left now. Oh, there's no time to be sentimental. Anyway, you did good, kid. Okay, stand by and don't skimp on preparations. That's all. Somehow. It's really impressive, kid. I think I might want to hire you to help me with my side job. Alright, a little ominous. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the rewards here and see if we want to get some support. Mousetrap. Confirmed multiple origami activity in the Old City. Subdue 1 ogre tail and 2 cocoon maidens there. All attacks except divine are effective against both species. So if we go here, the backup member system is now available. Non-combat members like Hibari and Lika can now join you on missions. Taking a backup member will give you that character's support skills a chance to activate. This allows characters to earn AP for learning personal abilities, so use backup members as much as you can. Okay, so we want to look at the rewards. So Ogre Fang and Helm. So endurance rewards are actually pretty good. Clear under 10 minutes. That's actually not bad. Tickets come from breaking body parts. Where was the ticket exchange? So right now, endurance. Oh, but that's not going to be a problem. Is there anything that increases probability? I think that's my concern. Where do I use tickets? We should also withdraw. Oh, we have some restore pill too now. Perfect. Let's customize our inventory. There we go. We'll put that up front. Cool. All right. Anything in the database? No. Craft. Exchange items. No, we need, that's how we make items with crafting. Craft materials. Here we go. Tickets. Okay, so tickets are actually pretty worthwhile. Personal abilities. Is there a difference between, so redraw, consumable, bond break, time, endurance? I like Lika. Credits. Endurance, time, reward rate. Did Hibari have credits? Yeah. Endurance, time, bond, rates. I wish I could do like a side-by-side. Additional GAP and consumables. I think those are the differences. No? Consumables is the difference, yeah. On break, AP. Yeah, so it's basically consumable versus money. And then what's Gen's main different? Reward credits. Oh, those two seem to be about the same. So we may as well, if we do end up using Hibari, we should have a consumable item buff at least.
You all protect us. You protect me every single day. I'm proud to help however I can.
Yeah, so let's at least equip that. Ignoring conditions, I'm not super concerned. Increases the amount of materials you receive. Additional bond break rewards. More support skills. What does support redraw do? Chance to redraw all support skills. That is huge once you have a couple. Chance to get... Okay, so this is... Yeah, right up. Get bonus. So this is... If you get bond break rewards, you will get multiple copies of those rewards. So let's get reward rate up first.
I love research. It's like every new thing I learn is a god arc in my hands.
So we want to increase the rate at which we're getting rewards first. and then we'll worry about support redraw.
I love research. It's like every new thing I learn is a god arc
Cool.
in my hands.
All right. Very nice. Okay. Mousetrap. Oh, we can finally customize our entire party. Nice. So... we can take 3 party members. Okay, so let's grab... So we want Sakia for healing. Lindo for some of that damage. And... I don't know, the stagger on Koda was nice. So I'm feeling like we should roll with Koda. Yeah, that seems good. Let's go.
The transmission is coming in crystal clear. All right, let's give some support.
Here we go, team. We'll follow your lead, Captain.
Okay, they're all outside. There are ways you can pass through the church, but... Oh my god. Alright.
Target eliminated. Excellent. Yes, yes, keep it up.
I really feel like I'm participating right now. Yeah, Goshina's great. Kablam.
You stay down.
Primary target terminated.
That's some solid god arc.
I will say that Goshina's God Eater and Code Vein soundtracks are a lot better than his contributions to the Tales series, in my opinion. But I also haven't heard as many of his contributions to the Tales series. I mostly just remember him from Tales of Legendia, and that game in general was a bit weird. Yeah, I actually really like hammers in hunting games for whatever reason. In other games, I generally appreciate faster weapons. With the exception of Naraka Blade Point, where I found that I need a slower weapon so that I don't mash as much and I can react to my opponents better.
That was fantastic work. I can get you some tougher missions next time. I think you're ready.
Hey, everyone still alive? Guys? Guys?
We're safe and sound. That's all I can ask for.
Mission's not done until we get home. Them's the rules.
Having
It's
some
a
decent...
mission that breaks up the soul-crushing agony of fighting crazed monsters.
Yeah. This guy's personality is very similar to my attitude. I like this voice a lot. Was a big fan when I first played through this game. I use the same voice actor in Code Vein, but they have a much more noble attitude that I'm not as much of a fan of. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does do Demon Slayer, doesn't he? Yeah, no, the Demon Slayer OST is fucking phenomenal. You can activate a party member support skill after clearing a mission, giving only that member bonus AP. These skills increase rewards for completing missions or breaking bonds and have other useful effects. The number of diamonds in the upper right indicates the skill level, while stars found on urgent missions hold the maximum effect. Having a support skill does not guarantee that it will appear. Skills with higher levels appear more often. And again, the dialogue cut out randomly. AP is nice. Consumable items is good.
I got you covered. Won't take but a minute. Maybe 2.
See, It's so expensive, but like I haven't purchased anything anime related except for like a couple movies for in years. Like mostly because of like Bell coming out with a collector's edition set and stuff like that. But I really need to get around to purchasing like Fate Apocrypha and El Malloy and stuff like that. But Demon Slayer's on that list as well. I actually really love Demon Slayer quite a bit. I love Zach Aguilar's performances as Tanjiro. I think he has amazing emotional delivery, and the soundtrack as well as is phenomenal, and the animation. Like UFO Table knows what the fuck they're doing. Not quite as big a fan of Sakuraba personally. I think he does have some nice qualities. My favorite composer, however, is well, obviously Etrian Odyssey's composer, but also Kohei Tanaka, who composes for One Piece and Gravity Rush. Not me completely forgetting my favorite composer's name right now from Etrian Odyssey. Please, someone help. Which VA question? Just scrolling up here. I am not seeing your question. No, that's just coincidental. The character creator has a variety of different voice actors, and they just happen to use the same one that I happen to like their sound. If I go character creator voice actors, I'll remember their name on site. Also, Etrian Odyssey composer Yuzo Koshiro. Let's see. English voice over wiki. Lucian Dodge is the voice actor I like for my voice in both God Eater and Code Vein. I mean, it's made by the same people. Like, God Eater is their Monster Hunter clone, and then Code Vein is their Dark Souls clone. Withdraw. Okay, I think we're good. Personal abilities. Didn't get a lot of AP there. Database. Nothing. Damn, you're overly friendly. Linda's sneaking around behind my back. Bastards. Every last one of you. Guess what? I tried upgrading my weapon. Did you know? If you're having a hard time fighting, you can use materials to upgrade your weapon. If you don't have what you need, go to the terminal and combine or break down other materials to get it. Try it out. It's pretty fun. Code Vein should be on sale right now, and it typically ends up pretty cheap. Scarlet Nexus I wasn't the biggest fan of. I only played the demo that was available. I've not played the like first story preview that they came out after. But there was something about it that I didn't really enjoy, and I thought I would enjoy it more because I like gravity as a power, and telekinesis is pretty similar to that. Okay, so some of the dialogue has changed, but not all of it. I should probably give Scarlet Nexus another chance and check out that like first section of the game. Is that available for PC? Hold on, let me open up a tab real quick. Scarlet Nexus Steam. Okay, yeah, there is a demo. Can I? Okay. Just gonna make a note for myself. Yeah, they were quite ambitious. Also one of those things where they had like an anime going on at the same time. I don't want any clothes anymore, so please come back, Eric. All right. Crocodile 2. Eliminate one Gaboro in the factory ruins. Spark is proven to be effective on this large beast. Ogre Tails also confirmed in the area. Avoid conflict and bring down your target. And it is nice enough to remember most of your... Oh wait, no, they're locked in. Got it. There we go. Can I speak to Tsubaki about the mission? No. I wouldn't describe it. Well, action-based, yes. Tails game, eh. I think the problem I had with Scarlet Nexus is that a lot of the telekinesis I felt was done through QTEs and whatnot, and I didn't feel like there was a lot of control in the actual combat itself.
Also in the news today, another demonstration by anti-Fenrir protesters. This morning, before all global Fenrir branches, protesters gathered. In the Far East, the group was led by residents of the outer ghetto. The demonstrators called on the corporation to increase rationing, increase ghetto defenses, and reopen in-house hiring. After almost 2 hours of marches, speeches, and slogans, the assembled group dispersed peacefully.
Oh, hey, come here a second. I'm hearing great things about you from the other God Eaters. You're doing more than just exceeding expectations. But look, you gotta try not to push too hard, okay? You're so talented, and that's great. But in the past, all the best God Eaters die young.
And I've got a nice long life ahead of me. Sounds like a deal.
Hey, Lindo. Keeping executives' hours once again, I see.
Well, I do an executive's amount of work. All right, who's ready for another fun day of God eating? All three of us are heading out on this next mission. I'll take the lead. Sakuya, you'll play backup.
Got it.
And you will be our switch hitter. Take on the commando role. Show us what a new type can do.
Let's do it.
Anything else?
Huh? Yeah, don't die out there.
Inspiring and emotional as always, boss. So charismatic.
The unit is in position. All God Eaters take careful note of your surroundings.
What's on the to-kill list today? Just the Gaboro? Let's get it done and get to the bar.
Lindo, this might be a good opportunity to show them how an officer should act.
Not my thing. I'll keep it in mind.
Are you saying that Tales of Arise runs well on low-end machines? Not sure what you meant by that exactly. I shot Lindo in the back! Twice!
Way too hard.
Russia, this is the pace. I know you can win this.
You stay down.
Kill confirmed.
Amazing!
Oh, I can't cross that. Yeah, here we go. We got the Demon Slayer female vocals kicking in.
There you are, you bastard. This monster's pretty sluggish for an origami. Slow, tough. It can get mean if you get all up in the face.
Not mistaken.
So be careful when you piss it off. These babies tend to fly around.
Yeah, we don't want to be in front of it. Gimme.
Line shattered. Enemy oracle response is holding steady. Keep up the good fight.
Let's hold this momentum.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
I'm good. I'm still good.
Alpha
There we
1,
go.
you're in the final seconds of first. Tear through them.
Oh, I thought I was being healed for a second. But I guess that's something that the Gabora can do.
Enemy oracle response is holding steady. Keep up the good fight.
Ooh. Yeah. Let's not get in their face.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
I don't care who you are. I don't lose.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. Let's
No, you
gotten
don't.
into it.
Hey, go! Hey, how's this? Kick your ass!
Oh, too tired. I feel like I should be able to damage the horn on its head, but I'm not 100% on that. Whoa.
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now!
So, you're actually a good deal stronger than I anticipated.
Kick your ass! Kick your ass!
That's what I
Let's go.
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Not done yet. Not by a long shot.
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. This is the pace.
See if we can get those spins. Kablam. Oh, got a little too close for comfort there. Ooh.
I'm back and ready to kick some ass. Where are the origami?
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Where do you think they're going? Get back here and keep dying.
Oops. That was not what I
5
intended.
minutes into the operation.
Keep your guard up. This won't be an easy one. Thank you so much.
There we go.
What's crap?
Origami down. Confirm. Origami way down. Now, strike and end it.
There we go.
Another mission well done. Chopper's on
Dinner
the way.
time.
Come on home and we'll get you patched up.
I'm over here somewhere.
And
Whoops.
that takes care of that. So you learn anything new at school today? If not, here's a quick lesson. Yeah, you gotta learn to fight origami, but most important, you gotta learn to adapt. Swing the god arc around a bit. Take some pot shots at the bad guys. You gotta find your own style.
Most important is that you make it home alive.
Bam! Fact. Sakuya Tachibana, ladies and gentlemen. And on that note, let's get home alive, yeah?
Bam. Fact. Hold on, can I actually pause the game by alt-tabbing? Ah, interesting. That's good to know. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, Arise hasn't really gone on a super significant discount. I think it's currently on for like 50% or close to it, which is good, but still not quite as much as I was hoping. Having a support skill does not guarantee that it will happen. Skills with higher levels appear more often. Okay. Let's see.
Spotlight's on me now. Let's give him one hell of a show.
It's probably an optimal way of doing this, but... There's all our rewards. Nice. Yeah, I mean, for a turn-based game like Persona 5, performance doesn't matter quite as much. But yeah, I definitely feel you on the storage situation. Like, even though I'm installing everything to my my hard disk drive, like so many things are between like 40 to 100 gigs nowadays. It's rough. I've heard that the Arise DLC, unfortunately, is not very good. It's very short, not very satisfying, and it's like a separate thing that you play separate from the main game, so none of your titles and unlocked arts carry over. It's not well done. Oh, Canon sent an email to me, my mistake. Dear Mom, I made plans to finally go home, but I got up pretty late because of training, so I missed dinner. I'm sorry if you started making it already. Kanon's kind of got like the sort of older sister kind of motherly vibe to her, but ditzy as well. People actually like the Zestiria DLC better, but I think there's more justification for the way that the Zestiria DLC handles that. Huh? You seem down. No, it's nothing really. It's like the origami have suddenly gotten stronger, smarter rather, and more sophisticated. But hey, we've been making some advances too, and we've got allies like you to rely on. I don't want this kind of job. You're so honest. Don't overanalyze it. Just make sure you survive. It's a tough job, but as long as you survive, something good's bound to happen too. It's been quite a while since I first came to the Far East Branch. Although, now there's no way to tell that it's in the East at all. Where am I from? When this place was known as Japan, they called my country America. I'm not going to start giving him a cowboy accent. Maybe I should. I don't know. He seems just a little, like, passive. By the way, what did you do before you became a God Eater? No, you don't have to answer. We all have something to hide. Maybe even 2 or 3. Well, what does it matter? One of us are origami fighting dogs now. Let's be friends, okay? I was employed. What about it? I like your attitude. After all, what jobs are there in this day and age? They hire at the Fenrir factory, but competition is fierce. Guess I'm used to living on rations and being on the run. Glow of Prestige. Zygotes fly through the air. They're extremely hard to target during an attack. They're highly poisonous, so you use precise shots and jump assaults with a detox pill at the ready. I have no idea why any of those things are capitalized, but sure. There are probably some mechanics that I'm not aware of, or maybe that's just what they call jump attacks. I don't know. Oh god. Listen, I just heard a terrible fact. Well, not sure it's a fact yet, but it's a rumor. Oh, what? You know Sakia, right? The total babe? As deadly as she is beautiful? Well, word has it, she's got a boyfriend! Can you believe it? I'm still in shock here! And who's the lucky guy? Stay tuned, they said. I want to know, but I don't. What do I do? It's just a rumor. Yeah, it's just a rumor, right? You're right. It's gotta be it. Thanks. You're a true friend. Hey, let's watch Booger Rally together sometime. Let it go. Huh? You knew? You're saying you know the truth, right? Well, sorry. Let me think it over. I don't know what tomorrow will bring. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I see. You're right. Hey, don't give it another thought, okay? I want either. Lisa doesn't show up for another minute. Probably soon, but I think she shows up in rank 3. Might be mistaken. So you survive, new type? Pretty persistent. You Aragami are being lured here by the scent of the Linkade. There are people who will shed tears over your death. Maybe it's a blessing for you just to die. There are those whose deaths will be lamented, and those who will be hated for surviving. Hey, what's up? It's a little early for you to be here. Came all this way because the director asked for me, but he's with someone. Okay, I am going to quickly use the washroom. So I will be right back. Nope, wrong button. All right. We have returned. It's just because I'm moving around a lot when I sit down in my chair, put on my headphones, etc., etc. Okay, avatar looping emotions? Yeah, that's probably just me blocking my camera. A glow of prestige. Origami are hurting in the temple ruins. Rush to the scene and clear out the 3 zygotes. They will alert others of your presence, so defeat them quickly. There seem to be cocoon maidens as well. Oh, they're all locked in. Alright. We spoke to everyone, right? Yeah. Oops. That is correct.
The transmission is coming in crystal clear. All right, let's give some support.
If you have an iPhone, you would normally use that for better tracking. That wouldn't freak out as much when I block my face. I could also use a different webcam tracking method, the Google solution, which might not freak out as much when I block my face. But I'd have to like set up all my parameters again, like the way that it tracks my various face movements.
Origami down. Confirmed. Origami.
Nothing left.
Primary target terminated. That's what I like to see.
I will knock you down. Just die.
Origami.
Because specifically when I tried out the Google tracking method, there was something about the mouse tracking that wasn't quite correct.
This is the pick. Did you get everything you wanted to? Extraction is en route to your location.
Hardly worth my time.
Great work out there, team.
And I just didn't want to mess around with that. And
Good night's sleep.
I suppose I could create like a duplicate of my model file for use with the different tracking methods specifically, but I don't know. I don't want to have too many copies so that like every time I need to adjust toggles and whatnot, I need to set up a whole bunch of things again and again and again. I mean, it's not much different from streaming normally. It's just I feel like there's a lot more we didn't really break any bonds, so let's go with consumables.
All right, let's start this up.
I feel like as a VTuber, there's a lot more pressure, not necessarily from other people, but on yourself to do more interesting things with your character model. Because if you're on a webcam like IRL, you could do a bunch of goofy shit, and you can be a lot more expressive in your face and hands and whatnot. You can't do that as a VTuber unless you have like a 3D model. You can't use props and whatnot like in your room or whatever. So you need to think about like what kind of assets you want to do to play around with stuff like that, and that's a lot to manage, like with a keyboard or if someone has a stream deck or something like that. So there's a lot of extra work that isn't necessarily thought about, and honestly, most of the time, it's not even worth doing. So you want to kind of automate your I don't want to call it a workflow because that seems so prissy, but you want to set up as many shortcuts as you can so that you aren't forgetting to do things, or at least give people ways of notifying you if something is wrong. Like I have a couple of redeems. If something is fucked up on my stream, people are encouraged to use those, although they could speak up in chat. What I've learned, just as a streamer in general, is if something is wrong with your stream, a lot of people will just not mention it because they don't know if it's intentional or not. My boyfriend Kana has gone live several times and then been muted for like the better part of an hour and 30 minutes, even when he's playing with his friends, because they don't do an audio check for him. Was that not a story mission that I just did? No, that was it. That was Glow of Prestige. Huh. Weird. It's as expensive as you want it to be. Like getting a nice looking model is very expensive. Art is going to be a constant challenge. How you want things to look and whatnot, getting a decent overlay. There are lots of free things that you can use, but that's if you are okay with using like assets that aren't necessarily personalized to you. That said, a lot of people get assets that are like close enough that it kind of becomes personal to them over time. But I struggle with stuff like that, so I for the longest time, like during my first year, I just streamed with no like real overlay. It was just a blue background before I got this like street aesthetic that I have right now, which again is something that I'm looking at changing in the future. But for now, this is what I've got, and I don't know. Takes a lot of time to think about ways that you can make your stream look better or improve it, that may or may not cause a whole bunch of extra work down the road. So depends on your headspace as well. Yeah, comms check is very critical. Well, I just monitor my audio, so I know if I'm ever muted. But I need to be careful to make sure that like people can hear the game, because I'm always hearing the game. I have no way of confirming that feedback. Concrete Jungle. Eliminate 1 Congo and 3 Zygotes in the Old City. Pierce attacks to the leg slow Congo movement. Crush attacks to the face should deal a fatal blow. Avoid its air and ground tactics with Zygotes. Oh, these guys are all locked in. Yeah, so now it seems like we've gotten out of Tutorial Town. I agree, Lord Mage.
Yet another great day to do some god eating. Make sure you come back safe and sound.
That's it? That's the whole speech?
You won't last very long if you question him like that. Trust me.
This is absurd.
Don't die, Coda.
Looks like everyone's feeling the mission today. Well, almost everyone. No, I'm just kidding. Come on, chin up, yeah?
Why am I being called out?
This will be your first mission as a squad. You're all damn good, so get out there and do what you do best.
Wait, our first mission? What about you, Lindo?
Oh, well, you know, I got a hot date waiting for me, so it's just
Damn.
gonna be you guys. Keep it on the down low, though. Get me? Not to mention, my lovely lady's a bit impatient. She'll stand me up if I'm a little late. So yeah, I'm gonna take off. Remember the big rule. Don't die. I'll see you all later.
They're your rules, so make sure you follow them yourself. Get the hell out of here and let us work.
Remember, it's a work night, so try not to stay out too late. Okay, Lindo? All right, mission won't complete itself.
Like I've had this idea for this character design for since high school. I've always made happen in games and modifying like sprites from other games for the purpose of like avatars and stuff like that.
Maybe you could go call her up. Maybe I keep this little secret. Coda, maybe you should just keep your mind on the mission, okay? Ah! We did it! Take that!
so it's nice to finally have it in a more official capacity.
Hold up. I'm heading your way. Something is moving to fall in
Oh, are
with
we
Alpha
all
1.
separated? Yeah, it looks like we are.
Nothing left.
Primary target terminated.
I should go harvest that Zygo. Hey guys, bringing the party to you.
This is a mercy.
It already disappeared. Like I've been wanting to do content creation since since the end of high school, more or less, because I was watching like Let's Players and stuff like that at that time. But the pressures of what's normal in society is like go to college, get a job, blah blah blah. You know, stuff like capture devices and software to edit videos and whatnot was not as simple. Streaming was not even an option back then. So it wasn't really until I saw VTubing where I'm like, hey, now's my time to kind of get in. Of course, it's kind of too late to you know, grab attention. So I feel I'm definitely going to have to vary up my content one way or another. Which is why I do plan on making some ASMR content for YouTube, but I feel like I've also missed the bus on that. And like there are a lot of ASMR content creators that I see that are like just starting up and they're not getting a super strong following, so even though their content is really good. So I'm nervous about that as well, but my mentality is as long as I can find some people who will follow my stuff and, you know, at the end of my videos pitch like, hey, if you want to check me out, like outside of these videos, you can come watch me play some fucking video games on Twitch. And if both of those types of content can kind of feed into one another, I think that'll be good for me. Because like my first year started out very well, but then I took a lot of mental breaks this year, and unfortunately that has only really harmed my mental a lot because a lot of people stopped coming by, and attention and engagement with our streams has fallen off quite a lot. And, you know, people also have their own stuff that's going on. I've never had a significant viewership that aren't just other VTubers that are always doing their own thing anyway, so I don't fault people for not coming by any means. But it is a little demoralizing to have... I had such great momentum going into this year to lose all that. But I've changed my mentality with the way that I'm streaming certain games to just showcase the stuff I want to play, like this. But I was wanting to play for the longest time. I was thinking of just doing a watch party of the anime instead, but watching my buddy Silent and Anna start Code Vein, I was like, you know, now might be the time to just get into this. Because I'm kind of between games right now. You'll notice that I haven't really been streaming on Saturdays. I've been really wanting to focus on finishing Yakuza, but Kana isn't always available for those streams. So I'm confident we'll still finish that before Infinite Wealth comes out, but it'll be really close. And I just have not been in the mood due to various changes to like Armored Core 6 and whatnot to play other stuff. I want to get back to Legend of Dragoon, so that'll happen sooner than later. As I mentioned on Twitter and Discord, this is just going to be a partial playthrough for the time being. Up to a certain part in the story, basically where the anime ends. And then I'll end whatever stream that happens to be. And then we'll pick up, because that point is actually very close to the original ending of God Eater for the PSP. But then the God Eater Burst content is like another half a game, so it's going to be a hot minute before we get back to that. But there will be clarity in why I'm doing this playthrough in such a way soon enough, trust me. I just have to be ambiguous about it, unfortunately. I mean, it's one of those things where I shouldn't be dwelling on this sort of thing too much, but I'm always the type of person to get in my own head about things. And it's like, I don't want to sound negative. Like, again, I'm not I'm not like salty or angry. I'm just a little disappointed that the grind is more difficult than I originally thought it would be. But
Well, how about that?
everyone's kind of experiencing the same thing and learning the same things at the same time. Content creation is not an easy out, no matter how many people wanna claim that it's the case. Getting noticed on social media is a complete flash in the pan. Just getting noticed for one post or one particular video, or maybe people really synergize with your character design or whatever. I mean, I really like the fact that I came into this with a very basic character design. Just, again, white hoodie, blue shirt, black pants. That and then me. That was it. Just black hair and black glasses. This is what I look like IRL. Green eyes. But just interactions with some friends gave me the idea of the tiger hoodie. Just because somebody was like, yeah, Ties is Tigers or whatever. It's like a team name in a game. I'm like, you know, white tigers match my color palette. They can have green eyes or blue eyes. You know, they're white and black like my palette. So that's where the whole tiger hoodie came from. And
Backstage is where I work my magic.
now, like, anytime I see tiger things, I get excited, and it's nice to kind of have that like thing that's kind of me. And again, we will be further evolving my character design / lore and stuff in ways I never originally planned in the future over the next year. So stay tuned for that.
Looks like you made it back before us. How'd it go?
Pretty well. I managed to wrap up the night early as per your request. How'd you guys do?
As per your request, no one died, see?
We did well. Mission complete, no casualties. Overall, a pretty solid outing.
What if I'm dead on the inside?
We kicked so much ass. We were awesome.
Funny, I don't remember you actually helping.
Wah, wah.
Damn, well, if that's the case, I guess I won't be skipping out on any more dates just to keep you guys in line.
Where you getting all these ladies from? You gotta hook me up, Lindo.
I'm not so sure you can handle a lady.
Fact.
Attention all God Eaters. The 7th unit has successfully slain an Ouroboros and taken the core. All engineers report to lab number 5. I repeat, we can confirm an Ouroboros core has been detached. All engineers report to lab 5 at once for analysis.
An Ouroboros! Damn, which team took it down?
Not just took it down, but ripped out the core too. They're gonna be drowning in bonus cash. I know who's buying rounds tonight.
You wouldn't have to be so cheap if you fought harder.
Ouroboros? The hell's that? Wait, is it crazy strong?
Do a little research and you won't have to ask stupid questions. It's in the north. Look it up.
It is pretty strong, Coda. I don't think we're ready for something like that just yet.
Seriously? Oh, we rock. Like really hard.
And we'll die. Like really hard.
I don't know. It's tough, yeah, but we're getting pretty good. One of these days we can challenge an Ouroboros. But for now, follow the big rule.
Lindo soloed
Yeah,
one.
we get it. Don't die. I think you've used that line enough, don't you?
Nah, I don't think so. I'll keep on saying it until you get it, Selma. You'd charge off into death if I wasn't watching out.
That's just... Shut up.
Mm.
Ooh, well, all right then.
Sin.
I got another date lined up, so I'm off to dinner. Good fighting, guys.
This guy. Okay, let me get caught up with chat in a second. Right. I don't like how they refer to the database as the Norn. Alright. I mean, the plan is, yes, we're gonna do God Eater 1, then 2, and then 3. I actually haven't played 2 or 3. I only ever played up to the story point that I mentioned on the PS4. And I did, of course, play an arbitrary amount of time in the PSP version. But again, I've watched the anime, which is where the story point we're trying to reach is involved. But I'm, again, trying to be vague here. I really want to showcase Code Vein, which again I wanted to get into because Silent and Anna are playing it for 2 reasons. I want so my buddies Mod and Chief Blackbird toyed around with the idea of doing a co-op playthrough of God Eater, but I kind of wanted to have a character ready to go for that. And the way I stream things is more of a let's play perspective. Like I read all the dialogue, go through the story stuff, talking over cutscenes as best I can manage, etc. That doesn't work when you have like 2 to 3 other people involved. There's going to be lots of talking. This thankfully handles the cutscenes in a pretty decent way. Everyone moves the story at their own pace in the den. But still, for a co-op playthrough, story would take a backseat. So I wanted to play through a critical part of the story on my own early. Again, sorry, I'm going back and forth here with Code Vein. There is an achievement in that for completing for beating bosses in co-op. You have to do that like 100 times, and I'd like to do that before the online community for that game completely dies out. It would also be nice for friends that play God Eater for me to have a character ready to go and customize, so I can join them in their co-op playthroughs and help them out if they need assistance beating the game or whatever the case might be. I did a full true ending playthrough of that on PS4 already. I've not done the other endings, however. So that's another thing I want to get on stream. And so I'm using God Eater first to get to a certain point in the story, establish a baseline for how shifts games work, and also introducing people to the soundtrack and the way characters are written, and dialogue is done to contrast against Code Vein, which is made by the same team but with a different style of gameplay like Dark Souls. But ultimately I just kind of want a character that's midway through the game in both. Code Vein will be going from start to finish, doing the true ending when we get around to playing through that. But then I'll have to do a whole bunch of off-stream stuff to be ready for the bad ending and then the neutral ending. As unfortunately there isn't really an easy way to play through that multiple times to get all the endings and like record it. So we'll do that. Recording standalone gameplay videos is a thought that comes to mind. It's too much extra work. I would rather just record my streams and upload the VODs. Maybe someday I'll trim stuff down. I was toying around with this idea of people like doing like challenge where it's like playing Dark Souls the way the IGN guides recommends or whatever. And there's this conversation I had on my Discord server where I was like, what if every step of the way we play through Elden Ring and asked like Chat GPT or something like, okay, I just did this, what do I do next in Elden Ring? And then we just follow its instructions and see how silly that ends up being. But for the most part, anything that I upload standalone to my main YouTube channel is going to be like clips, challenge videos, and maybe channel updates and stuff like that, unless I decide to get into other stuff. My primary YouTube thing is going to be ASMR content, and then of course me using uploading my VODs as a repository. But yeah, I'm not going to talk too much more about like my upcoming VTuber lore stuff. All I'm going to say is that I want to focus more on a calm ASMR vibe. You'll notice that I've actually added the ASMR tag to my streams. Not that I consider my streams to be ASMR, but I feel like now that I have all these throw shit at me redeems, people stop redeeming the ASMR voice redeem that I have, and I want to draw more attention to that. So that people can ask me to like speak with a soft voice close to the microphone and do stuff like that. Eventually I want to get some props that I can use for actual like ASMR triggers and do proper ASMR streams and whatnot. But I need to get a whole bunch of props, and that costs money. And thinking of like what will actually record well on a Blue Yeti microphone. I do have one thing that I purchased to make little blah 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 noises, but it doesn't get picked up by the microphone very well. So I need to mess with the gain and a whole bunch of other audio settings and stuff before we figure out how that's actually going to be feasible. Anyway, my Etrian Odyssey VODs are uploaded to YouTube. They are just not public because I do try to set up some timestamps for them and video descriptions, but eventually I might just get lazy and just start posting everything raw. Because like all the video titles right now, like if you look at my VODs channel, you'll see that I've actually gone through and titled everything and set up timestamps. But everything else is just like the raw Streamlabs file name and dates, where it's I add like a little description, but it's basically just the time and date of the stream, and then I put a hyphen, and then I do like Etrian Odyssey stream 1, Etrian Odyssey 3 stream 5, and you know, it's not great for discoverability on YouTube, but at the same time I don't care about my VOD channels. I don't know. I also like to try and have thumbnails for YouTube, but it's been so long since I've made thumbnails, and it's a whole thing. Coda. Lucky him. It's not fair how Lindo gets all the dates, huh? Well, I'm sure he's a catch since he's cool and strong. Hey, don't you think Saki and Soma seem kind of down? I guess Soma's always pretty gloomy. Hey, speaking of Soma, he needs to learn to keep his mouth shut. For such a quiet guy, he sure does have a habit of putting his foot in his mouth. How annoying is that? Canon. Wow, I'm sorry. I sent you a message by accident the other day. Please delete that. I'm so sorry. Origami. Ouroboros, a tremendous origami with countless tentacles and eyes. It's called the Lord of the Plains because of its mountainous form. Its arsenal includes a high-caliber beam in addition to its tentacles. Its origins are unknown, causes damage to anything standing too near, so using guns at medium to long range and switching to melee attacks upon an opening is advised. Canon. A God Eater with a second unit. Although she is highly compatible with the bias factor, she is often guilty of friendly fire during drills. Carol. God Eater in the third unit. Somewhat competent marksman, he has a tendency to give chase in order to prop up his stats. Oh, this fucking KD. He's padding his KD and not playing the objective. What an asshole. Gina, a God Eater in the third unit, has above average skills, but often takes reckless actions that puts her life on the line. Shun, God Eater in the third unit, skilled swordsman, but known not to be much of a team player, something for which he is often reprimanded by his supervisors. Tatsumi, God Eater in the second unit and leader of the defense unit, adept at plunging into enemy hordes to cause confusion, and a competent team leader. Brendan, hasn't been a God Eater for long, but highly competent in both physical combat and battle theory. Also, he's 22 years old, so he has gray hair, clearly. Yeah, editing videos is a lot of work. Also, DaVinci Resolve is really intimidating. Oh, we should craft some accessories. Oh, we got other party members now. There's Tatsumi. There's Brendan. Canon. Carol, who we're not going to use the Toxic Bullet. That sounds about right. Gina. Damn. Shun. I need to be careful not to scroll too far. How are we doing for AP? I think we want support redraw. I think that would be really good. Oracle Auto Recovery. Okay. But they'll never enter burst because they use projectiles, right? Do they have a healing bullet? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so Gina can't heal. Canon, however, can. Okay. Oh, it actually starts with some extra HP and flash bombs. All right. Can we give Kodo some healing? No. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure who I want my my dream team to be as of now. But let's see if we can get some hammer action. No? see. Craft. Upgrades. Battle noises quieter. Item speed. Defense power is pretty nice. Stamina and Oracle points. None of these are super appealing to me for now. Oh, we can make the quick buckler. That was stamina recovery. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Can we make better guns? Assault. So right now we have Assault Gunner, which is this HP and max Oracle. And if we upgrade that, that just gives us more. Okay. So crossbow increases defense. That's the same. Okay. Gun attack. Wand. All right. Yeah, so when it comes to guns, there's just a damage multiplier. Because the damage actually comes from the bullet, I imagine. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Should we customize? Should we save our loadout? There we go. Okay. Hey, know what an Ouroboros is? I don't know. The Lord of the Plains, a super dreadnought class of origami, a beast with a body like a mountain and countless feelers and eyes. Smart, ain't I? I got curious the other day when I was extracting the core and looked it up on Norn. Yes, I know. Oh, come on. After I did all that research. 7th Squad, right? Damn. And I've been Lindo be Ouroboros. Damn that director always giving the crucial mission to Lindo or Soma. I only get the lean once. Huh? What's that for? You got a problem? I just saw the Ouroboros core. It's huge. How are they going to turn that into a god arc? That Shun could talk a good fun, but he'd have trouble with a Congo, let alone an Ouroboros. Even the other day, he silenced himself to get close to the origami and then used venom on it. He's so, well, cheap and cowardly. Who cares who's more powerful? Who cares who's more powerful, or who should get credit? On a mission, it's just the target and me. I'd love to immerse myself in a world where it's just us. Yeah, all the dialogue between missions is a little taxing. Hey, oh, it's you. What's going on? Are you hurt or something? Yeah, well, it's not a big deal, but that Saki kept nagging me, so... Yeah, don't tell anyone that you ran into me here, got it? Just came to pick up some medicine. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Somebody who's a bit high-strung and timid is more likely to live. Yeah. Not exactly sure when might be a good point to end stream. Because I don't want to go too far late tonight. So I just don't want an awkward point where... Because like tomorrow I might be streaming more of this instead of Yakuza. So I'd like to have lots of stuff to do in this rather than... oops, there was a tutorial thing that we should have done. Let's do that now. Practice tutorial. Learn how to attack specific body parts. Your objective is to attack each body part and observe the enemy's reaction. Find the most effective attack and try to destroy what holds them together. I mean, not content, Cthulhu's. Eventually, you do have to watch cutscenes in the den before you can choose your next mission.
Today we'll be looking at advanced God Eater tactics and awareness. This could save your life out in the field. Mid-sized and larger origami are often made of sterner stuff. They have armor of different thickness about their bodies. By watching for their response immediately following an attack, you can tell if you're striking an effective area.
Ah, critical.
There are 4 possible responses from a God Arc attack. This shows them ordered from weakest to strongest. Be sure to watch for these replies when you strike origami. Always focus your attacks where they are most effective. I've prepared a Vajra simulation target. Go ahead and begin combat. Try to discover where all responses land.
So I think that's critical. That is bouncing off, for sure. Yeah. That's weak. That's critical. Okay, so he doesn't really have any large damage thresholds. Oh, you need to,
Alright, go ahead and halt there. Did you find the weak points? Vajra tails are exceedingly weak, while their capes will deflect almost any attack thrown at them. Striking against those points is almost useless. It's always better to shift position and adjust your specific target. Now, an origami's armor can change as well. Anything from activation to bond breaks can affect its strength.
I'm gonna break you hard. Ignition!
With this particular training target, a bond break will weaken the defense of its head and forelegs. Do note, however, that sometimes shattering an origami bond will create armor elsewhere. Observation is key here. Also bear in mind that different weapons are more or less effective against various body parts. Another preferred method is to attack with elemental powers.
hello, Jiggy.
When you find an enemy weak to blaze, freeze, spark, or divine attacks, you can exploit these breaks to bring them down. Once again, you'll know for certain if an element is effective by watching for the origami's response. Now, using everything you've learned today, slay this target.
I'm gonna break you hard. Ignition! How's this?
Okay, so that recovers a lot faster now with the improved shield that we have. Wow, this thing is very sturdy. There we go. And does it want me to...
I'm gonna kick your ass!
I can't even hit the claws. I could probably break the cape.
When in doubt, it's never a bad idea to try out whatever elemental attacks you can get your hands on. Take advantage of these weaknesses. Striking with increased force and efficiency will change your battles to the core. The very heart of this is simple. When you're in the field, trust in your natural style of combat. Experiment and learn. That is all for today. Thank you for your attention. Dismissed, God Eater.
Spitballs.
Don't worry, I got you covered. The maintenance crew isn't just for show, you know.
Alright. There we go. Okay, now back to what we were doing. Snowball. 3 ogre tails are hiding at the temple ruins. They're more intelligent, which explains why they coexist with cocoon maidens. Don't get overwhelmed. Make sure to defeat them all. Oh, everyone is locked in. Alright. Oh, wow. Hello.
Now, finish this! There we go! That's a confirmed execution! Yes, yes! Keep it up! Primary target terminated! Brilliant! Aragami falling back. It's going to try and find some food. Hey, Joe! Hey, this!
Oh, it's fine. There we go.
Kill confirmed. Is that a tornado? Because you blew me away.
Not done yet. Not by a long shot.
Aragami down. This is the pace. I know. Excellent work out there, team. There's a hot meal and a good night's sleep waiting for you.
Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you clear a mission.
Looks like we survived another day. That's a win.
Shall we make a date for the next mission?
The chopper should be here any moment. I can't wait to get back home.
So I really want to hear the truth. You can be brutal. It's okay. Tell me what I can do to support you better.
I forget what the fuck I was gonna say. Even once they start giving you some like reasonably challenging missions that, like, you know, take 5 minutes or whatever, they then throw some really easy ones at you for whatever reason. Honestly, some more AP.
Cool as long as you buy me a beer after this. Deal?
Fair enough. There we go. You learned a new Predator style. You can use it from your next mission onward. You'll learn further Predator styles as you progress through the story. You can view controls under system terms in the database on the terminal. Air Devour. Right bumper and Y while jumping. Low risk Devour can be used in midair. Oh, it only gives us one to start. That'll give you several. I think Predator styles are also new.
Was there someone in there?
I think they might have been introduced in God Eater 2 first. Might be wrong. Because I think that was the thing about Resurrection, is that they backported a lot of new mechanics that were introduced into.
I must have imagined it. This is Soma. No contact with the target as of yet. We'll keep searching.
Legs.
In order to retreat, sure, I was the last one standing, but I could have won, damn it. Whole front line was wiped out except for me. I'd have given away my position if I had used link aid. So they sent the order to gather the wounded and retreat. It's still my big chance. Honest, if you dry out high protein rations, they taste like dried squid or the sea. What, you don't know what a squid is? I'll explain. Its body is squishy and has 10 arms. Huh? No, it's not an origami. Come on, Sakya. You knew it all along, didn't you? Oh, good timing. Could you keep Kota company for a bit? He's been talking nonstop. In exchange for a ration. You new types are so crafty, but I can't go for that deal. Lindo already has dibs on it. Oh well, I guess I'll email Lindo that I'll be late. That must be a hassle. Good luck! Come on! Don't act like it's no concern of yours. Hey, new type. Have you ever felt someone's presence around the old commercial district? It must be your imagination. I see. Alright, forget I asked. Sorry to bother you. Yes, I felt it. I see. Usually when I'm on a solo mission, but if it's a non-god eater... Man, that means extra work for me. Maybe I'll hand it off to the research unit. Still no new dialogue there. How do you make homing bullets? I tried making one in the bullet editor the other day, but when I shoot it, it just won't curve. Do I have to train myself to make it curve? I was surrounded and trying to retreat when Soma saved me. I made him cookies to thank him, but he sent me away growling, "If you have so much free time, go train." He's right, you know. Alright, anything new in the database? Other... Infernal subway, the magma-filled remains of an underground city. The subway tracks were used long ago for the refugees who came to the den. Some say that the many origami remains indicate that a giant origami once dug deep down and tried to devour the magma itself, but was destroyed when it could not cope with its fierce energy. The truth, however, remains unknown. Magma continues to well up in the darkness. It truly is a hellish place. Have a good night, Russell. Will do. You sleep well, dude. Alright. Anything new I can craft? Probably not. I don't remember how long it takes before we can start making stuff that I want to use, but I suppose they'll notify us through emails. I honestly remember the story progressing a lot faster than it is. Hey, I have a favor to ask of you. A new God Eater will be assigned to this branch soon. Probably another new type God Arc user. I can't prove it, but our director seems to be gathering new type God Eaters to the Far East branch. Which brings me to my request. If he ever says anything about that, can you let me know? Sure, I could just ask him myself, but I just find it hard to talk to that guy. Only if you feel like it. If it's confidential, you don't need to reveal it. I'll give you a reward for that. Okay, we should be getting Elisa soon then. Which might mark a good point to end today's stream once we get her unlocked, and ideally get a new hammer. That would be really nice, because we want to get through to the beginning or midpoint of rank 6. So if we can get like part of the way through rank 3, I think we're good. We've gotten an order to eliminate a Chiyu. You've never fought one before, huh? It's pesky, but I'm sure you can handle it. Awakening God of War. Okay, so this is the only mission we can do right now, so this has got to be the end of the chapter. Defeat the rampaging Chiyo, the subway remains. They're very mobile, but are weak to deep freeze. Battle will take place in a narrow underpass. Make sure you secure your escape route. Everyone's locked in.
Thanks for taking on the Chiyo mission. Please see Tsubaki about mission details and strategy. Good luck. Chiyo. We'll need to be even more prepared than ever to face one of those. The Chiyo is an origami with an extremely hard shell. Begin by breaching sections of its defenses. The mortar, an explosive attack, is good for local destruction of the Chiyo's wings and abdomen. I highly recommend it. Look for your chance and launch a concentrated attack on its palms and head. Expect heavy damage. Let's go.
Did you hear the news? Another new type is getting assigned to the Far East.
Wait, seriously? Wow. There's been a whole lot of them lately, huh?
Yeah, but they're still rare. The director himself brought her over from Russia.
Look, there she is. Speak of the devil, right?
Yes!
Good day, squad. I'd like to introduce someone. Another new type God Eater will be joining your team as of today.
Ooh la la!
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Alyssa Ilinachina Amiela. I've been transferred here from the Russia branch. I will do my best to continue to serve with distinction. I hope we work well together.
Yes, we always have room for another hottie.
Calm down.
Is he
Even though I
serious?
literally just did the same
The
thing.
fact that you have survived long enough to become a God Eater is astounding.
She doesn't have the battlefield experience you do, but her scores in the simulation are beyond anything recorded. Better hone your skills.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Sorry.
Alyssa, you will serve under Lindo, a talented God Eater and a good commander.
As you wish, ma'am.
Actually, I have some documents that need your signature. Why don't you come with me? The rest of you, make Alyssa feel at home. Dismissed.
Hey, wow. Russia, huh? I hear it's really cold there. Like all the time. Snow's weird, right? But I guess global warming is weird too.
Oh my god, shut up.
Seems promising. Any special reason we're the only branch and squad to get a bunch of new types? Or am I just lucky?
Maybe that's all there is to it. HQ's new policy is to step up new type discovery and recruitment. They could turn the tide. There is something unique about this girl, though. She might be a match, but she's a little unbalanced, mentally. Part of the deal was that she adhered to a strict mental health care regimen while she's here. Still, I need you to keep an eye on her.
Anything for you, big sis.
Lindo, if you ever call me that again, they will be the last words to leave your lips.
Tsubaki's costume design is so unnecessary, but I mean, I'm grateful.
Today's mission has you face to face with two Chiyu. They're powerful and heavily armored. Do whatever you can to pierce through their defenses. Crushing attacks from gunfire will be effective. Target and shatter their bonds.
I'm all gross and sweaty and melting! Melting!
Could you melt a little quieter? Oracle cells actually help your body to adapt to the heat. Anyone else would probably have caught fire already. You should be grateful.
Oh well, learn something new every day, huh? Thank goodness for that. Moving on.
Kota's not the grateful type.
Or graceful. I believe you can walk on the lava. You will take some damage, but I don't know why I'm suddenly going after all these materials, but I am. Kind of interesting that Sakya and Kota have smaller HP bars, and I don't know if that's just based on the highest HP in your party, like if someone just has more HP and so that's used as the baseline for them. Here we go. Whoa, that actually hit me behind the wall. All right.
care who you are, I don't lose!
Oh, it's using the Hadokens. Whoa. It's kind of nice to play with Soma because he'll tank the enemies for you.
To break off from combat.
Oh
He's
yeah.
gotten into it.
There you go.
Don't lose focus. They won't get away.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Guys, this one's pretty tough.
Replenish our stamina here. Oh, that ran right into that.
Coda, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
There we go.
Good, I'm still good.
Get back here.
Falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here.
Oh, that was a big one. Yeah, investing in this shield was a good call.
Alpha 1, I order you to
Nice.
fall back in. Oracle response eliminated. Now that is how you complete a mission.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you clear a mission.
I thought it said we were gonna fight.
When I can live by mine. Slash the things until they stop breathing.
All right, calm down.
Go home, jump in the shower, and then sleep for days.
Gonna head back to base and crash hard.
Honestly,
Don't
that's a
forget to
vibe
search
stuff,
for
yeah.
materials.
Yeah, I thought the description said that we're going to be fighting 2 Chios. Maybe there's just another one, but only one of them is critical? We broke a lot of bonds, so let's go with that.
Understood.
Picking up from last time, we were discussing oracle cells, yes? They make up origami and eat anything. And I mean anything. They eat life forms, flora and fauna, as well as synthetic creations, resins, plastics, for instance. It has even been reported that they can consume toxic waste, which will actively destroy any other life form. They never tire. Buildings, the Earth itself. See, this is the end result. The environment as we know it, the leftovers, is diminishing at an unsustainable rapid pace. People once gathered here to view cherry blossoms in the spring, to watch leaves array in gold and red when autumn came. Now only memories, preserved in pictures and first-hand accounts. And the origami, they begin to take on qualities of the things they consume, gaining new abilities. Recently, we have even discovered a few origami that have been photosynthesizing. It's a wonder. The composition of our air remains as it always was, 79% nitrogen, 21 oxygen. Despite the decimation of our trees and plants over the last 20-odd years, nearly 70% now gone, we have maintained the air. It's ironic. We hunt the origami and they hunt us, yet it is due to their photosynthesis that we can still breathe.
I think that's really interesting.
No, Mom, you're Just don't go on the cookie.
Really? Does he not understand how important this is?
He is merely Coda. Tell me, have either of you heard the term Nova's devouring apocalypse?
Yes, it will theoretically come into being through origami fighting each other. Humanity's extinction is triggered by a nova, an origami grown so massive and so powerful that it literally devours the world.
God Eater is a prequel to Katamari Damacy.
No confident source for the origin of this theory, and many people have dismissed it as superstitious rumor.
But when the Aegis project is complete, that'll protect us all, right? Even from that.
Do you know what a dog is, Coda? Yes, Canis lupus familiaris. Even now, their numbers are fading, but they can still be seen around the outer ghetto. Dogs are intelligent. No, they cannot speak, but they have a natural, almost innate form of communication with other species, like us. Now, if an origami were to take on these sort of qualities, would that origami then be able to coexist with us?
Coexist?
Of course, dogs are not the only animals that possess this sort of ingrown communication. I read once about an animal tamer who used to communicate with all kinds of creatures in some striped tent or something.
It's not possible. Humans and origami cannot live together. Simple fact.
Lisa, let me introduce you to the phrase monster fucker. Reward-filled urgent missions now have a chance of being available after completing another mission. Urgent missions close after playing another mission, and low difficulty missions will not unlock urgent missions. I wish I didn't have to ask this right after arriving, but do the people here lack self-awareness? My buddy is in the hospital. Some idiot got spooked and fired, blowing their cover. The covert operation was a bust. One of them hears something and they all start bawling. This sucks. I hate missions with newbies. Did you see that? Of course, right? Wasn't it super cute? It's Russia! Russia! It's like the Greece of the Northlands! Oh, I've said too much. Don't you think she's super cute? For once, I agree, Coda. Some of us die, some of us arrive. All quiet in the den today, huh? Father said I shouldn't come here alone, but everyone's been lying, saying that Eric is dead. Eric's gone. There, you're lying again. Gotta find out for myself. Listen, can't you let me onto the base? Eric? Who was that? You see, Eric he's very gentle. He's a good soccer player and he buys me whatever I want. And yet he won't come to see me at all. After a hard day's slog, I can utterly relax my body. That's a talent in its own right. What do I normally do? None of your business. Alright, what do we got here? Lisa's room is now the empty room. See, a simple quality of life thing would be a little indicator on the elevator that would tell you, like, hey, there are people you can talk to on these floors. It would keep me from having to do this every time. Database. Elisa. My name is Elisa Amiela. I'm looking forward to working with you. By the way, that boy Coda doesn't have a clue about being a god eater, does he? I'm worried that if we go on missions together, he'll just get in my way. Please speak to him about his attitude. Hey there, it's me, the shopkeeper. Thanks for your business as usual. Anyway, got a shipment of an herb. You're gonna need it when you want to upgrade those restore pills you can get at Venter's. The stronger your restore pill, the longer you can hold out in battle, right? Here you're going for a big kill. Hope this helps. Origami, Chio. A humanoid origami with a set of iron-like wings. Although it appears to be a simple melee fighter that uses its wings in close-quarters combat, it can also gather explosive energy in its palms and fling it at enemies. Native to Central Eurasia, its wings are resilient to melee, so it is best to first break the armor on its legs or wings with crushing bullets, then close in for the kill. When angry, its gliding speed increases, so take caution. Alicia Amiela. A new type God Eater summoned from the Russia branch by director Schicksal. Despite lack of actual combat experience, she achieved exceptional scores in simulated combat. As a new transfer, she is subject to special therapy sessions on a regular basis. Other. Forgotten Carrier. A group of pirates once took advantage of the confusion of origami appearances in order to rob an aircraft carrier, beginning a futile battle between the pirates and crew members. The pointlessness was underscored when a large group of origami appeared, putting an end to mankind's struggle by wiping out both sides. The aircraft carrier slammed into the coast, where it remains a testament to human folly. Yeah, there's way too much stuff in here to... We'll go in here if we need to. Jesus Christ. Craft. Upgrade. No, craft. Melee. That's Buster. Hammer. Nope, still no. Gun. Nope, nothing new. We might still be in rank 3. Personal abilities. Lisa! There she is. She has... Dexterous. Goddard form changing speed increases. Transfer ratio is a distrust skill. Sturdy emotional gate Elisa is built to protect herself from harm. Healing bullet -10. So when she trusts us, she can heal us, it seems. Yeah, for the time being, no healing. Okay. Lika. We can get support redraw now.
I love research. It's like every new thing I learn is a god arc in my hands.
Yeah, that should be fine. Support skill uses +1 would be really nice as well. In fact, I probably should have grabbed that instead. But, oh well. Let's do that as a reminder for ourselves. Withdraw. There we go. Can we craft any new upgrades? Not really. Okay. We should probably do at least one urgent mission, I suppose. Yeah, so Awakening God of War. No, okay, it's just defeat the rampaging Shio. Alright. So urgent mission. Mayflies. Masses of small origami have appeared in the old city. While they are not large, they are rampaging violently and have already caused several casualties. The situation must be brought under control before anyone else is hurt. Hurry to the scene and wipe them out. Clear under 3 minutes. Alright. Let's see. I mean, we gotta bring the best girl. Let's bring a healer. And... it might be nice to bring Gina. Yeah, like, Tatsumi and Brendan are alright, but Gina's design is super cool. Just ignore the fact that I'm queuing up with a party of all women. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I gotta enjoy the post-apocalypse, however you can. Oh, we're all split up. Yeah, okay.
Enemy sighted! Seem to be enemy dead. Cannon has entered combat with the primary target. Such a lovely spray.
Oh yeah, Gina's...
Primary target terminated. That's what I like to see.
Gina's a bit edgy. No, you don't.
You stay down.
Target eliminated. Excellent. So much beauty.
Okay, Gina, you're a little much.
Not done yet. Not by a long shot.
Oh my god. Come on.
Hit him hard.
Nothing left.
Primary target terminated. Brilliant.
So Lisa's just been soloing like 3 enemies. Oh my god. But yeah, Lisa's my favorite character. I have a figure or two of her.
Target eliminated. Excellent. Target eliminated. Excellent.
You know what? Why not? Aha, no you don't. Oh wait, that one is withdrawing.
Excellent. I expect no less from you. You've got some time to spare.
There we go.
Wow. Do you want me to find something else for you to do, or?
That is all of them? They're all dead and gone? Oh, very well then. Pretty good. Pretty good. With that lovely success, are you ready to return home? That was a nice warm-up. When's the real challenge getting here?
Well, well, well. Easy work at that one.
Yeah, Gina had her time to shine, but we're gonna be swapping her out for either Brendan or Tatsumi. Not sure which. Let's see. Bond break, reward rate.
Hey, I'm a medic, and I'm all about the field support and medicine and bandages and stuff.
Cannon's really cute. All right. Yeah, Gina's design is great, but she's very much in the crowd of troublemakers at the bottom of the list. Also shooting you in the back with a flamethrower ice. Because if you go to the database and look at here, he's often guilty of friendly fire during drills. I mean, to be fair, you shoot people to heal them, so I guess she just gets used to shooting people. Yeah, I don't know if I prefer Brendan or Tatsumi. Let's look at their stuff here. Okay, so he's got Prepared Exterminator and Restore Post Stock. Okay, so he's a bit of a healer. Okay. Prepared Exterminator. Non-target enemies. Yeah, okay, so he cleans up. What is melee attack specialist, knockback distance. Okay, so damage bonus. so that means he gets knocked back more, because that's a negative. Charged ability speed, ignore time. Okay, so yeah, he's basically just got stuff to help with the Buster Blade, but he either has less knockback or more knockback. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing necessarily. I don't know. We should like we should roll with everyone at least once. Just to get a sample for them. Yeah, exactly. Ice. Canon is using a cannon, and one of the rounds you can get for that is a flamethrower, basically. Green purebreeds. 2 Chios are nesting in the ruined commercial district. They were our research samples, but they have escaped. Handle it now. Chios lack defense to sunder attacks to the upper body. Hold up. Speaking of... where... Oh, we can't customize that yet. Okay, we unlocked a Predator action, but we have not unlocked the ability to customize them. Okay. Okay, so we can swap out Canon. I don't want to, though. Because right now she's our only medic, so yeah, never mind. We'll wait until we get another urgent mission, and then we'll roll like with one team with like Elisa and the good boys, and then we'll roll with Elisa and then the naughty boys. That's how we'll do that.
Looks like I get the pleasure of working with both new types. I'll try not to get in the way.
Thanks, Wingman.
It isn't getting in the way. You should just stick to what old types do best. You are our support.
Oh, well then. I guess I'll do my best to live up to your high expectations of me. Whoa, okay. You really don't like me, huh? That's fine. I'll grow on you.
No, it's... I'm sorry. It's nothing. I'm fine.
I was just kidding. Just a joke. Hey, I want you to try something, Alyssa. It might help.
I can tell you, Ice, it's not that, it's trauma.
I want you to look up in the sky and find a cloud that looks like an animal, okay? It'll help you relax. You know what? Try it right now. That's an order. Once you do, come find us. We'll be just over there.
But why would I do that? It's pointless.
Just look for a cloud, okay? Trust me. I'm gonna go on ahead a little bit.
Because Tsubaki specifically said that she's a little mentally unstable.
So here's the deal. That kid's got some unique baggage. Still, it's hard to find someone who doesn't have tragedy in their history. Sign of the times.
Yeah, well, here we go.
I wanted to ask you, since you're a new type, will you keep an eye out for her? Good, thanks. Come on then.
I'll keep more of an eye out in the sequel when she is older. I don't know how much of a time difference there is, though.
One of the Chiyu has been lured into the region. Target and take it down. Facing both at once is not a sound strategy. Be careful. Fight well.
Okay, we need crushing gun attacks. Let's see, what do we got here? Freeze bomb, maybe? Don't mind me.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
I'm back here.
I don't think he necessarily knew what type of baggage she has, just that she has baggage. And they do elaborate on that earlier, which makes it clear why he wouldn't necessarily know.
The monster's not done yet. Origami is activating. Stay on your toes.
All I'll say is that while they have given some information on her, a lot of her file is considered to be confidential, even from Lindo.
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now!
Nice Canon.
Bond shattered! This is the pace. I know you can win this. Cut him off. This is the pace. I know you can win this.
Come back here.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here and
That was satisfying. There we go.
Target eliminated. Excellent.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, so this is the ability we got. So it's just an aerial devour. Not the one that I thought we unlocked, because there's one that you get later that's basically like a diving devour. But I personally prefer. This one's hard to hit. Ow. Oh, we actually hit it. Nice. Okay, how do we do this again?
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet.
Oh, that's awkward. No. Don't mind if I do. Whoop.
Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of burst. Tear through him. Origami is activating. Stay on
There
your
we
toes.
go.
Bond shattered. They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard. It's working. Yay! They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard. Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of burst. Tear through him.
finish it.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. Let's gotten into it. Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Still good.
Cut him off.
There we go.
Finish it. Oracle response has gone dead. Your ride home is already on the way.
Well, Mission complete. That was
So-
well done.
You guys all get a little extra downtime tonight. Who's up for the bar?
Don't be lazy just because we won. There's still plenty to do.
Well, well, well. Easy work at that one.
So when you devour an enemy, you get origami bullets, which you then fire back at them, which is really cool. A lot of enemies are actually weak to their own elements. It's good for part breaking and staggering them, just like any other gun attack is. But you can also choose to transfer your origami bullets to another person, and that causes an arrow to appear next to their name, which is their burst state, which again gives them more damage, gives them more mobility, lets them heal better. I think there's some way. Well, only gunners can transfer to you. So once you start playing with more gunners, they can actually send burst to you as well, and that's the only way you can reach level 2 and level 3 burst. And I think there are some abilities that only become active based on your burst level. Reward rates.
I messed up a lot during training. I admit that. But the field is totally different. Right? Right.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of shooting your allies. Successfully use a link burst. There you go. See, I think at the bottom there, link burst shot are the ones that you do, and link burst with the diamond are the ones that you receive. And then link aid is reviving your allies.
Origami. When oracle cells were first discovered, they maintained an amoeba-like form. Harmless, delicate, how little we knew. Shortly after that, we discovered the first origami in earthworm form. Within 6 months, the first large-scale creatures appeared. And before even a year had passed, an entire continent had fallen prey to their rapid domination. It was unprecedented. Even with their unique talents, taking the form of that which they consume, we never anticipated this. Now, in the strictest sense, origami do not evolve. That is beyond their current capacity. The absolute fact of the matter is, the oracle cells themselves have not changed even 1 iota from their original gene sequence.
Hold on, that's just impossible. The cells change form, don't they?
In a way, the origami,
Yeah.
you see, well, they're just like you are in this classroom, in this moment. To an origami, acquiring new forms, new abilities, and gifts is identical to the way that we as humans absorb knowledge. Yes, I know it sounds very far-fetched. Let me give you an example. They discover what bone structure would help to move faster in our environment. They analyze the means of flight and then develop them. They absorb tons of information every time an oracle cell devours anything else. In 20 years, they've developed an advanced system of form and function and dominated the Earth. A shame indeed that the origami are not as averse to study as it seems Kota is. They are dedicated and diligent students. Truly, it boggles the mind how advanced they've become. Latest reports suggest there is an origami out there capable of using a rudimentary missile system. If this is true, then they have absorbed man-made tools and developed a way to use such devices.
That they have.
I relish the chance to solve this ever-changing puzzle. How those cells must work to incorporate such complex features into the paradigm. Perhaps one day we might even see the next step, an origami that takes the form of a human. Wouldn't it be wondrous?
I'm not sure that wondrous is the word we would use.
Remind me to look into that after stream, Ice Thrasher. I also want to look into that one Attack on Titan knockoff where everybody's on like a train. Heard mixed opinions about that, but most people seem to think it's good. I like how Dr. Sakaki has 3 pairs of glasses, but his eyes are closed all the time. Also, like during the previous cutscene, it's interesting that they talk about, you know, we are now dependent on origami for photosynthesis to breathe the fucking air. Makes me wonder if it was like, if they originally formed as like a nanomachine experiment, because they can digest like plastics and other, yes, Cabanetti, thank you. I wonder if they were made as like nanomachines originally that were first made to digest like plastics and other things that, toxic waste that humanity can't otherwise get rid of. And then obviously it just went way out of control. If they are just ultimately tiny little robots, that would certainly make sense why they can learn and integrate with man-made tools. Mission report for once. Hey, you did great. The end. Just kidding again. Not Elisa. She's a little moody, but I'm sure she's a good kid. Look out for her, okay? Carol. Damn, what was that about? What's with that rookie's attitude? Hey, you guys are both new types. Do something about her. Jeez. That's why I hate big mouths. Probably a new map. God Eater. The men and women of Fenrir who wield God Arcs are to fight the Aragami. In order to use a God Arc, Oracle cells must be implanted within their bodies. Although their job is fraught with peril, they are rewarded with very high pay. Because of the luxurious standard of living this affords, many, including their families, glorify the God Eaters. Retirement is possible after a set number of years, or if their value as an officer is recognized. However, many God Eaters die well before retirement. Gun parts. Custom parts that can be attached to a God Arc. Made from a bias factor coated material, they are devour resistant. Loaded with Oracle bullets, these parts can forcefully eject Oracle cells when the God Arc is in a high energy state. The amount of Oracle cells that can be shot at once is limited, so Oracle cell replenishment is essential for continuous use. Weird that we're unlocking those so late in the process here, but it is what it is. We should be able to get support skill use +1. Perfect.
This is amazing.
Yeah, Cthulhu, it's hard to say. I don't know. That's fair. I don't really know why we're going to school for this at the end of the day. We're here to kill them. Not learn about them. That's the scientist's job, and I find it unlikely that God Eaters are going to be switching over to science. It's not like we have the time to learn anything practical besides just killing and how best to do it. Hey, have you seen Sakia? Oh, no, it's just that I'm out of beer, see. Well, I can see that new girl is highly competent. Still, the guard squad's top priority is our citizens' safety. Don't scare the evacuees. It'd be bad if they panicked. You need to know a cleanup operation leaves us with few options. Isn't the Far East Branch Guard unit annoying? Especially the unit leader. Does he put people's feelings ahead of strategy? Does he really think we can repulse the Aragami with that approach? It's simply ludicrous. I'm pulling out the Valley Girl a bit for her. You know what? I'm glad I became a God Eater. I mean, there's Sakia and Elisa. Yeah, I'm gonna give it my best shot. You with me? Coda, I think you're trying to devour the wrong thing. If it's a conversation you're after, try someone else. I don't know enough about Miraculous to remember who Chloe is. I've only seen it a few times. Thought it was cool, but didn't stick with it. Ah. And which character are you saying? I'm gonna look up weapons real quick. Because I'd like to have a stronger weapon. boost hammer. Where is it? Oh, there are some different... This is unfortunately... not very easy to read through. Because it gives the name of the skills. If I go to game FAQs, there might be a better... No, there are no guides for God Eater, apparently. Huh. Weapon skills? Maybe? There's a skill list for God Eater 2. Okay, so you want... Yeah, hold. But none of the hammer skills say hold in their name. I don't know. Ah. Well, I suppose that makes sense for pre-redemption arc, Elisa. Oh, we're still on difficulty 2, so that would be why we're not getting any new goodies yet. Aurora, cocoon maidens are breeding on the abandoned carrier. They may pose a threat if neglected. Retaliation squad requested to eliminate the 4 origami. Be cautious of uneven ground. Oh, we can choose the gang. Oh, but only story characters. Man. Okay. And it's just cocoon maidens, right? So this is another one of those weird difficulty curve ones. I do like the loading screen.
The transmission is coming in crystal clear. All right, let's give some support.
Mission started. Commencing combat operations.
All right, Goshina, calm down. I think that's supposed to be the Aegis project at the island that it's on. So we're just going after the cocoon maidens. I think we can ignore the ogre tail.
On the team. You gotta up my game.
Cover me. Reloading.
That's what I like to see. You stay down.
Primary target terminated.
Not enough range on that.
Target eliminated. I believe that's the last of them. Wonderful.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Now that, ladies how you clear a mission.
Good work, team. Next objective. Good night.
There we go.
Don't be lazy just because we won. There's still plenty to do.
I hope I was helpful. Was I helpful?
I do wish the pickup prompts appeared sooner. Can we get there in time? Probably not. Nope. All right.
All right, let's start this up.
Okay.
All right, let's start this up.
Yeah, okay.
I've got this covered.
Definitely worth it. All right. He said he'd show me something cool for a beer, but it's Lindo, so I shouldn't expect much. Looks like the new type girl hates me. I just hope she learns to like me over time. The other day, my kid sister made me rice balls. They just had salt in them, but they were great. I think that loser's downstairs. What a disgrace. I'd rather die than turn out like that. That's right, years ago he was a crack god-eater, and he's feared as a demon. He got hurt and resigned. He can't use a god art, but he still plays mentor. What a drag. Hey, do you know what flowers are? My parents secretly planted some just before I was born. I'm going to see them tomorrow. I wonder if flowers taste good. I've been dreaming a lot lately. It always end with me being devoured by an origami. Oh well, I've been having such dreams for years, and yet here I still am today. I like how the retired god eaters have like that yellow tape over their cuff, their armlet. What's with that Koda guy? Would it kill him to pay attention before setting a trap? Forget observing origami movement. He just dives right in there. He uses Link Aid recklessly too, as if having restore pills can fix anything. He doesn't know the meaning of the word plan. What's with our leader? He's always fooling around. We can get some herbs, right? Edible plant with medicinal value. That can apparently be used with crafting. Upgrade Restore Pill 1s into Restore Pill 2. That's not super useful. I was hoping I would get some Restore Pill S's. Tatsumi Omori. I might have been too harsh to that new type lady. I know strategical theory is important, and it's true that she's very skilled for her age. I have to mature more too. See, sometimes I focus more on the voice that I'm giving these characters than the tempo at which I'm supposed to be reading the line. I don't like that, because I do like reading things, and I think I'm good at reading things out loud to people. And maybe not so good at voice variety. There are a few voices I think I can do quite well. But when there's a lot of characters that I want to give nice vocal flavor to. See, I didn't really give people like the most firm voices when we played The Legend of Dragoon. That might change when I go back to that. Who's to say? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Rat Trap. Eliminate 5 ogre tails in the chemical factory ruins. Fighting multiple enemies at once can be dangerous. Defeat individually. Sunder and piercing close range attacks are suggested. Any gunshot should be effective. We're locked in. Alright. Wait. It says locked. Right, okay. For some reason, I was always, like, looking at the little, like, halftone dots to confirm if something was locked or not, but that's not actually
Mission start.
the indicator.
Well, mission start whenever you're ready.
Let's get this over with. I'm made of time.
Mission start.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go around this way. All right.
What's
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Wait. Oh, interesting. You can get Oracle points from constantly devouring them.
all you can eat? Grab a bite.
I didn't know that. Ah, okay. See, what I do appreciate is that the basic bullets still do reasonable damage. So although bullet crafting exists, whoa, there's a lot of you. It doesn't feel super necessary. We'll take a look at that sometime, but not until we revisit the game at a later point.
Now, finish this! This is the pace. I know you can win this. Starting to feel it? Sluggish? Weak? Going down?
You stay down.
Primary target terminated.
Look at you.
They're all breaking up.
Primary target terminated. That monster is trying to break off from combat. It's gotten into it.
Final shadow.
Primary target terminated. That's what I like to see.
Well, I contributed to that
Had
one.
some time to spare. Wow. Do you want me to find something else for you to do, or?
You were pretty sharp out there. Dashing, one might say. Real heroes.
That was all the challenge they had for us? Wonderful!
Nice work out there. I feel like we need to celebrate, chest bump, or high five, or something.
Wait, seriously? Seriously? Ah, thought I had some gum left. I should really buy bigger packs.
The amount of character in the voice lines is really nice, so that even when you're playing with a full party of people in multiplayer, you still get a lot of varied dialogue at the completion of missions. I kind of wish there was more of it. Let's do a support redraw.
Don't worry, I got you covered. The maintenance crew isn't just for show. You know.
Okay, it is just a reroll. Gotcha. Yeah, more consumables is
Tough
nice.
job. It's stressful and dangerous, but I don't know. When you guys smile and say thanks, it's all worth it.
Oh, I bet that extra support skill would allow you to draw 5 cards instead of just 4. Step Devour. Dash forward and devour on contact. Yeah, okay. Devour while stepping, basically. Development department. New clothing. For guys, we've got coats, vests, and knickers. For girls, halters, goth tops and skirts. There are also unisex rough items, as well as assault coats and pants. Alright, don't mind if I do. Can I craft more stuff, though? That's the, yeah, we got Tiger Crown. Polished offense. Melee attacks. Bind. Melee attacks gain bind. But bind is not good. We want hold. So I guess we're gonna keep waiting on that then. Wait, how much extra power would upgrading this give us? Not a significant improvement. Yeah, crafting seems to be where the actual damage comes from. And the different icon colors indicate the rarity level, essentially. Tigress shields. Stamina use decreases. That's actually really good. What do we need for that? Chimera Claw and Generator. Okay. How about Gun? Carnivorous. Max Oracle points. Gun attack. Enemy attention level changes. I think this is the one that I used personally on PS4. Also, that's a fairly large damage boost. Crushing versus piercing. Hold on. We should review our bullets. Normal. What's the difference between bomb? So these are more crushing damage. And these are only piercing. Got it. Okay, that does make sense. But we're mostly doing crush damage with our main weapon anyway. So unless we need elemental crush damage, I think we're fine with that. What new upgrades are there? Oh, this is a lot. Melee attacks absorb more oracle points. Reduce damage. Aggro. Enemy activation from hate. Got our form change. It's pretty good. Devour attacks absorb more OP. Enemy HP vision is actually quite nice. None of those are like super appealing to me. What do we got here? Okay, we got some tattoos. Some more midriff stuff going on. Oh, some ripped pants. There you go. There was some unisex stuff, wasn't there? The Nova phenomenon. The devouring apocalypse. The world. No, the entire planet resets. Could it be just a rumor? Or is it? Yeah, that phrasing is weird. Could be just a rumor. Or is it? Well, such rumors have never served any purpose. Leading a simple life is harder than I thought. All these distractions keep piling up. Huh. Guess there's no sense in moaning about it. Here, how about some wise advice from your great leader? Melee weapons. Aragami are tougher than you think. You're not going to be able to hurt them with a weapon like that. Twice about my gun. I'm an old type after all, and I don't know much about guns, but something just looks missing. Alright, looks pretty maintained. Be confident. It'll protect you fine. He's basically just saying whether or not your equipment is good enough for the enemies that you're about to start fighting. I'll pass. This is a job where anything can happen. Make sure you're always fully prepared. Let's go to personal abilities. Lika. That's fine. Hibari. Yeah, or at least something that would be of interest. Because rumors are basically just informative gossip. I suppose gossip would be without a purpose. But, that's more of a negative purpose, I guess. I don't know. Is gonna have anything interesting? Support redraw. No, I don't see much of a difference between him and Lika. And Lika's cute, so we'll continue with her. I scrub the floors knowing it's going to get dirty again. Till it sparkles. That's my job. I mean, if it was the apocalypse, I mean, yeah, it's either that or live in some slums and have no means of defending yourself. I mean, as an alternative to life right now, if basically if you're asking me if I would be okay isekaiing into God Eater, I mean, there are obviously things I like about our world, but I wouldn't say I like my job. So, there are ups and downs, if that were a thing. It's a Vadra, so it's here. We have an urgent request to attack. Please think carefully before deciding to accept this mission. Moon in the Welcome. A lone Vadra has been sighted in the Old City. Don't miss this opportunity to eliminate it while it's on its own. It has quick reactions and uses electrical attacks, so spark attacks will be less effective. You're advised to use other weaponry. You've chosen to accept. It's up to you to take care of the Vadra. It's dangerous, so use the utmost caution. Refer to your mission form for details and strategy. Good luck. See if we can just buy some equipment. Yeah, not really. And buying equipment doesn't seem like a viable option. See, if we were gonna make a hammer... Wait, that's wrong. See, none of these are particularly appealing to me. Some of them have elemental damage associated with them, though. So, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming tonight, man? Hope you had a good stream. My brain's a little fried. Yeah, welcome on in, man. I've just started a partial playthrough of God Eater, which is a monster hunting game, if anyone is familiar with Monster Hunter. Lethal Company, yes. The new big streamer game. It seems interesting, but I'm not the biggest on those sorts of horror games personally. I don't have much of a visceral reaction to horror stuff. And I feel like a lot of those games don't really have an answer to dying and then having to sit out the rest of the match, you know? Not a big fan of that. But I hope you had fun nonetheless. Hope it was scary if that's what you were looking for. But by all means, if you need to get something to eat, drink, or get some rest, take care of yourself. And if you'd like to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Is it actually like an SCP thing? I know it definitely has some of that inspiration at the very least, but I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. Oh, it's like Space SCP.
The key to defeating large origami is to flank them, cut them off, and take them down. Clear
Yeah, I've
the
seen
area
some people
of smaller
playing it.
targets first. A moment of distraction could end your life.
Right, good plan.
Some of the monster designs are pretty cool. Let's actually deal with the smaller monsters first, because they might be a problem. Yeah, I think the guy with like the spring head that basically behaves like a weeping angel from Doctor Who. Those guys are cool. I think that's always a really cool concept for a monster. Because it only moves if you're not looking at it. Yeah, I mean a lot of those are. Like I've played some similar games like Boomin and Labyrinthine at my friend's request, and like I do have some fun with them. But if it weren't for the people who were kind of being like, "Hey, do you want to join us?" If it weren't for the people that I was playing it with, I would not play those games on my own.
Nothing left.
There we go. That's a confirmed execution. Brilliant.
Yeah, I think we might be talking about the same one there, Cryptolos. Woo. Actually, you know what? Let's shoot him in the face. Just don't use shock, right? Tall vertical hitbox there. Every time it rears up, I think it's going to attack me with something, but that's its stagger animation.
Kick your ass!
Oh, that's a full body attack. Got it.
Watch yourself. When it activates, stay
Turn around. There we go. Oh, nice. Coda staggered it. Or he snared it. Uh-oh.
You're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Guys, this one's pretty close. Ready to kick some ass. Where are the origami?
Alright. Really want to focus on breaking the head here. But even from the training that we went through, I know that their parts are pretty resilient.
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Okay, so when he...
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
That was a close one.
I don't lose.
Yeah, no worries, man. Take care of yourself, get some good rest.
Launch shatter. They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard.
He's on the run now. So you're kind of going to be a little careful with your camera movements when you're locked on, because the left and right will change the target. But you still have like up and down movement that does not change the target. Again, PSP game, you're not meant to have a second analog stick. Oh, I suppose you can use the D-pad for that. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on those pros.
They're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed.
Stop moving. Hey, works. Kick your ass. Let the beast.
Not sure if that hit him with the full damage or not.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food. Origami is activating. Stay on your toes. Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Guys, this one's pretty tough. This is a mercy.
I'm not sure what caused him to flop over just then, but I wasn't really able to capitalize on that. There we go.
Another mission well done. And with a little flair, might I add.
Over already? It's almost
Yeah.
a disappointment. Almost.
We definitely need some new gear.
I'm proud to be at your side.
Good job, team. Let's head on home. It's almost dinner time.
I want to go home, jump in the shower, and then sleep for days.
I can't wait to see you all safe and sound. You did so wonderfully today.
We might need that Tiger Crown weapon. That might be a good call. No, so close. Ah, wasn't able to get it. Bond break rewarded.
All right.
There we go.
Let's start this up.
Nice. Hello.
I don't know. Something is definitely off here. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Your flanks are clear, Captain. Both the sides and back.
Right, good. Come on, let's move.
I mean, you've just been looking at him the whole time. Not the most convincing sneak animation.
The hell? Hey, guys.
Lindo, what up? Why are you here?
Was this an error? Or maybe they sent 2 teams to cover this region.
I don't know. I guess that's a problem for later. Let's wrap up the mission and head back. Alyssa and I will cover the inside of the church. Your team takes the exterior. Cool?
Oh, hello.
Fall back! We gotta cover the flanks!
Daddy! No! No! Mommy, please! Don't eat them, no!
Listen, you gotta fight!
There, fight, Alyssa. Rise above it. Yes, that potential. This will keep you safe. Repeat these words as you go back to Alyssa. Hidden love.
Hidden love.
Remember them. Keep them close. They will keep you strong and
Hidden love. 3.
these are your enemies. The ones that hurt you, Alyssa. The Aragami exist only to hunt, only to kill.
If things get crazy or chaotic, I want you to look up in the sky.
No! Stop! Make it stop!
Oh. Lindo's Aragami Chow.
Alyssa! What the hell happened? No, I didn't mean to, Mom. Papa, I don't want to. I didn't. I'm sorry.
Damn it. We're surrounded everywhere we turn.
Hurry up! Gotta get the hell out!
I need you to take Alyssa and get back to the den, now. You hear me?
Lindo, what?
Damn it! Do this for me! Take Alyssa and fall back to the den! Sakuya, you have charge of the newbies. Soma, cut them a path out of here.
Papa, Mama, I didn't mean to. I never meant to. Lindo, break through and come with us.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I think these monsters need to be taught a lesson first. Save some of that awful ration beer for me.
If you're not going, then I will stay and fight.
Sakuya, I am ordering you. Get them back safe, please. Don't let them die.
No! I won't leave you!
Come on, we have to go! If we stay here any longer, we're all dead!
I won't go! Lindo!
I think they got away. Seriously, can I have like 5 minutes? Don't know how long I can do this.
The snake-like eyes on those, the other ones make them look pretty creepy. Their design is quite nice. Not sure how I feel about the old man of the mountain here, but... No, that's not a good... That does not sound like a friendly BGM.
Hey, did Lindo really die? How could someone as quick as him at getting away die? Gina. Don't be discouraged. See the origami before you. Let your focus waver for a moment and you're done. If that happens, wouldn't Lindo's sacrifice to let you escape have been in vain? New items available. Hey there, it's me, the shopkeeper. I have a new shipment of cotton, silk, thread, wool, carbon fiber, glass fiber, and weak aramid fiber. You'll need them to make new outfits. You must be getting bored of the ones you're wearing by now. Go on, spice up your life. A little fashion can't hurt. Origami, Fallen Ogre Tail. An ogre tail adapted to cold climates. Its hide is thicker than the standard ogre tail, and its physical abilities are also much higher. Native to the northern areas of North America. Unlike the normal ogre tail, cold-based attacks are almost totally ineffective. However, its thick hide makes it particularly vulnerable to heat. Vajra. An origami similar in appearance to a tiger. Toys with enemies with its agile movements. Can loose a powerful electric attack from its cape and organ on its back. Native to Southeast Eurasia, it is now found throughout the continent. It has multiple weak points, including its head, forelegs, tail, and torso. When active, stun grenade duration is increased. Maybe that's what the falling over animation was. Daigo Oguruma, a veterinary physician and engineer, Elise's primary doctor since her days at the Russia branch, as well as an expert on the relatively rare new type God Eaters. Okay. Let's craft a weapon here. If we can. Shit. We need a Chimera Fang. Can we use a ticket? And a spark element. Alright. Chimera Fang. Yeah, we got one bronze A ticket. So let's do that. And then we'll craft the tiger crown. There we go. Now we're going to be a lot more powerful. While we're at it, let's look at these shields here. Yeah, we definitely want that shield. But right now, defense is not really our priority. We need more offense. Gun. Assault. See, having a mix of damages would be good. Yeah, I think we want Silent Cry. We need a rough barrel and a Chimera Skull. And what do we need? Oh, a whole bunch of Chimera stuff. Okay. We are running out of restore pills. Now would probably be a good time to buy some herbs and restore pill ones. These are dirt cheap. How much are herbs?
Those are pretty expensive, unfortunately. Yeah. I hear they sent out a search squad, but you better not get your hopes up, because their main job is to search for Goddarks. If you're worrying about Lindo, don't! I hear he'll show up on beer ration day like nothing happened. Not Lindo. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's always the kind and the strong, like Lindo, are the ones who lead the charge and then perish. You're going on a search mission, right? Could I go too? I may not be much help, but ever since Lindo rescued me, I haven't been able to return the favor. Not at all. Damn him. Can't even follow his own orders. Shit. Yeah, so looking at the time, I think we'll play until the ominous music goes away. It says no visitors. What's the medical room? So I guess that's Elisa receiving treatment. All right. Here we go. I have not good the list. That does sound fun though, and I'm not even a big fan of horde modes, but I do appreciate that game, and a horde mode makes a lot of sense. I think I got to the I think we just unlocked that thing where you can keep like replaying and increase like the New Game Plus difficulty or whatever, like indefinitely. And I hoped to do that at least once, but I think we failed that run. Immortal or whatever. Elisa still can't have any visitors, I see. I'll notify you as soon as she's allowed to see you. Oh, difficulty 3. Rusted Edge. Some resource traders who ignored our warning and continued operation in the old city have been taken prey by one Chio still in the area. Retaliation squad requested for cleanup. Everybody's locked in. Can we get some personal abilities? Uh-oh. They're both out of commission. Oh god. Sakia's got some potential stuff here. See, I don't know what would be a good thing for her to have. Yeah, okay, so these are just better than normal bullets, I assume. Venom, hold. Yeah, I'd love to get Devour HP Absorb. That sounds fun. Yeah, hold hits is really good too. He's a gunner. Yeah, none of these are like super significant that I want to give them like a whole bunch of things. So I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh, no cutscene. Maybe after.
Nothing left.
Don't get all self-righteous.
Not done yet. Not by a long shot. You stay down.
Yeah, this is one of the better recurring songs. Not that there's necessarily any bad songs. Alright. Okay, we want to hit you with some crush downs, I think. Blaze Bomb. Oh, you guys are weak to pulls. Yeah, Lord Mage, that's something that Shift does really well over games. There's also something else that's significant that they do in their games, but it'll be coming up much later. But it's very much on a related note. Come on. Come in the trap here. Get it.
Ignition!
Uh-oh. He's not able to disengage fast enough there. I started off, I actually prepared myself 2 drinks because I always find I run out during stream. So first I went with some advanced probiotic energy, and now I'm drinking some Global Blast.
Check that off the to-do list. Kill Origami, check.
I want to go home, jump in the shower, and then sleep for days.
Do not let your guard down. I don't care if they're all dead.
Chai's always nice. How is the gold rum? Yeah, bombed break.
Fine, I'll do it.
Use a typed attack to devastate an enemy. Interesting.
Please, Miss Amamiya, let us search for him. We can find Lindo, I'm sure of it.
No, I won't
Kaji
just
Tang.
send you out there blind. The main unit is mobilized already. Wait for their report.
The more people you send, the faster we'll find him. We can do it. I know we can do it.
Enough.
Lindo saved us. Not once, a dozen times. Miss Amamiya, please wait.
I said enough.
Tsubaki, the director wishes to see you as soon as possible.
Very well. Please watch over the others.
As you wish, ma'am.
Hey, listen here, kids. She feels responsible for every life that she sends into the field. Everyone comes home.
It's just that...
Do you think she doesn't want to rush out there herself? It's her own brother. She will see him found.
Come on, game. We didn't need to see those hip movements in a serious cutscene like this. I mean, not that I'm gonna refuse a good meal, but yeah, that's the joke that writes itself. Okay, we haven't gotten any urgent missions except for that first one, so I'm glad that we did it. If you all this dialogue seems to be the same. Okay, we're probably good to just move. Lisa, oh, that's also the same. All right, Crocodile Swagger. Requesting defeat of a Gaboro and a Chiyo in the Old City. Rush to the scene at once and neutralize the threat. They are powerful, not to be underestimated. Be sure to upgrade your armor before heading out. See, at the very least, you could let me use some of the other characters, but I suppose at least now I don't need to worry about deploying them because we've heard their voices now. I'm still not going to change the voices that I'm giving them, just for my sanity, but different than what I expected. I might swap the voices, so Brendan might be Dude Bro now, because that's a bit more Kaiji Tang. And we'll make Katsumi sound more wimpy.
You stay down.
I just don't want to do Dude Bro voice for the American, you know? But alas, here we are. Yeah, so I think now that we're at a higher rank, the materials that we're picking up on the field are better quality. Oh god, they're both in the same room. That's unfortunate. Hey guys! Yeah, let's maybe deal with you so that you're not hot-shotting us in the back. And while we're in the neighborhood, there we go. Oh, those are some good damage numbers. Here, I haven't really demonstrated this. Let's use a snare trap. Zap. And then let's use a stun grenade as well. So if something's ever charging up like a large attack, you can hit it with one of these. And
Your vital signs are deep in the red.
it's a flashbang. It only stuns it for a very brief moment, however. And then these other things that we have here, so a restore ball.
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
This is something you can deploy for other people, and a restore post, I believe, just lingers for a while.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Don't let that thing get away! After it!
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
So, you're actually a good
Okay, you can totally break the face. It's still deflecting my shots though, so it didn't really change that to a significant degree.
The hostile has broken through. They're in combat range. Coordinates coming to you now.
Uh-oh. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. Oh wait, he's dead. I don't remember saying it saying that there would be a Chio to deal with as well. Get back here.
You've been in the field for 5 minutes. It's only beginning.
Parmesan ramp? I don't think that's what the flavor is. Unless they've come out with a new one.
I knew you had it.
These guys we need to freeze. I might be wrong though. It's been a long time since I've had the cheese that snapped. That does remind me, tomorrow's stream might be a little later, because I'm probably going to stay up late tonight, and I do want to actually go to Independent Grocer for a stream tomorrow.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Where do you think you're going?
I'll double check the art after. I remember there being ranch, just I don't remember being parmesan ranch. Ah, that could be new then. That does sound good. Because yeah, there was another similar to ranch flavor. Could just be because it's cheese snap though, and the whole Snap brand might be considered new still. Yeah, getting some additional stamina would be really nice. Or just just reduce stamina consumption. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, now it's my time to shine.
Origami falling back. It's going to
Son of a
try and
bitch.
find some food.
Come on, let's get
Wasn't there?
after
Yeah.
it.
I'm curious if you can make it through there if you have the air step. Something I maybe should have demoed earlier when I was using the short blade in the training room. That's a good question, Cthulhu. I will check after. I would say voice is... I think you can change your accessories and your hair. Alright, punk.
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now!
Maybe I should be using Pierce elements. Bullets instead. Because Coda seems to be landing crits. Oh, well, that was a waste of one
Mission
item.
accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Go ahead and check that off the to-do list. Kill Origami, check.
Hardly worth my time.
Shall we make a date for the next mission?
Do not let your guard down. I don't care if they're all dead.
Let's see. What's interesting about Code Vein is they introduced a mirror through a patch that you can use to... that's supposed to have the same intent. But if you go back to the character creator from the title screen and save a custom character, you can then load that at the mirror and it will overwrite everything. Even the things that the mirror normally doesn't allow you to adjust. So it's a little silly.
If it must be done.
Don't look at me! Just stay the hell away! Leave me alone, please! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Give her another tranquilizer and change the restraints.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Papa. Mommy, please. It's not what you think. It's not.
Alyssa, don't you recognize me? It's Tsubaki.
I didn't mean to. I never meant to. You're wrong. It's not me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Why didn't you leave me alone? Why? Why wouldn't you just leave me alone?
I wouldn't go in there. Sorry, it's better you don't see her just now. Once the medication wears off, she tends to fall apart. Come back another day. She'll be better.
Get away from me! No!
Is that Mike McConaughey? It's been a long time since I've heard him.
I think she wants you to see her like that. She cares, even when she won't say so.
I mean, again, this is a originally PSP game, so that makes sense. Okay, loadouts, appearance. So hairstyle, accessory, lair, and then hair color. So what you get. So let me go to the Cheez-It website real quick. Cheez-It break information. Cheez-It Canada. Yep, they are new. The one I was thinking of earlier, Cthulhu's, is the cheddar sour cream and onion. Yeah, Parmesan ranch is new. Okay, well, I'll have to see if I can get some of those because they don't have those through Amazon, unfortunately. A little bit of midstream research. This is important. Nope. What about Walmart? No. Well, maybe when I next go to Zara's, which will be next weekend. This could be a non-union thing. Because like PSP games were still kind of in that era where non-union voice acting was somewhat common. Okay. Personal skills. Not quite enough. Craft. We are running dangerously low on our Restore Pill 2s. Yeah, we're gonna need to start getting some credits, honestly. Looks like all these characters are going to have the same dialogue until the next major progression point. I would assume that they're working on Code Vein 2 Cthulhu's now that Marvelous has taken over development of the God Eater series. Or they might be working on something more ambitious, which I'm not going to mention on stream. Lisa can have supervised visitors, but there's still no sign of recovery. That worries me. Can I visit her then? Once I get to a certain point, yes.
There's no use talking to her when she's like this. The tranquilizers I have are very effective. She'll be unconscious for hours.
Where am I? Why am I so...
No. How could she have regained consciousness? No. There's no way. I'm sorry. I have to make a record of this.
Just a moment ago, you...
You're a stinky boy, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, exactly. I didn't think she'd snap out of it. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but... Yeah, of course, just as we discussed. It must have been... The two new types resonated somehow. There's no previous data to go off of. What should I do? I can isolate her. You're sure? Yes. As you wish. I'll leave it as you command for now. Thank you. I should return. Excuse me.
Form a resonance between new type god eaters. Something I probably should have done is check out the mission list first before I did that cutscene, but there will be opportunities later. Just because there is a particular message that appears when there's a cutscene that you're supposed to witness. It's a very strange message as well. I suppose I could hold on. Because we didn't do anything significant. Hold on. Here's the thing, you can't, if you exit the game through that menu, it's not save. Yeah, no, that just ends the game. God damn it. Oh well. Just because it's gonna bother me if I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, so I don't think grinding off stream is going to be necessary to reach the point that I need to get to. But yeah, not having restore pill 2s might become a problem eventually. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, so if someone had selected a mission that they had access to, if we were in multiplayer, it would say something really cryptic. Maybe, hold on, let's... Team W. Oh, it's Greek. Huh? Minimum, maximum. Let's set a password. 4 numbers or letters. Whatever. God damn it. Never mind. I tried. So now if we go here, we can skip this cutscene. Yeah. Good thing I didn't press start during any of those previous cutscenes. I was tempted to at one point to pause it. Daytime Owl. Defeat a lone Congo in the Old City. Zygotes and cocoon maidens are also in the area, so the approach will be difficult. These latter targets are discretionary. Targeting the Congo's face, torso, and legs with crush-type ammunition is reported to be effective. Oh, my backup disappeared. How are our personal abilities? Oh, I don't know if I saved... Ah! You saw nothing. Where is Lika? Okay, she's at the top of the list. Okay, because she's in our party, I guess. Okay, one other thing. Right. Herbs. Craft. Before I forget. Materials. Storage. We did that. Okay, good. Okay. Alt tab. I'm just seeing if we'll get more damage out of upgrading the starting hammer. Nope, that's God Eater 3. There's a separate wiki for God Eater 3, and I don't know why. So hammer P. Okay, so we can only upgrade it a certain number of times, but then we go to Crush 252 compared to the Tiger Crown, which starts at... but you can't do that until rank 4 anyway, and that's pretty comparable. So yeah, not much point in upgrading. It's just if you really like the skills of a particular weapon, it seems. But yeah, Cthulhu, I would like to get some more Vajra gear. So I don't know. I might.
Today's orders have been changed. Your new objective is to eradicate all origami in the vicinity. Alyssa will not be joining you. Tests indicate she is on the mend. However, she requires time to heal before returning to active duty. On a final note, as of this morning, Captain Lindo's combat status has been altered. He is currently listed as missing in action, discharged. That will be all. Thank you.
That's absurd! We haven't found his god arc! We haven't found his armlet! How could you say that?
It is not my decision to make, Miss Tachibana. The brass confirmed. We are no longer receiving a beacon nor biometrics from his armlet. We don't have time for a full-scale search. Not with new attacks coming every day from unrecognized origami. I'm sorry.
I'm not wrong, am I? Isn't it insane that they're just giving up? Don't know anything about these new monsters. Why? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. There's just nothing to be done, and I think I'm gonna go for a walk. See if maybe I can clear my head. Don't worry. I'll be ready for the mission when you need me.
Poor Sakuya. She's broken up about all this. Hey, look. You guys did a hell of a job out there. It hasn't been easy. Plus with Alyssa going all crazy and catatonic like that. What the hell? I was thinking, since you're both the only new types, maybe you should stick by her side for a while, you know? I'm gonna go check on Sakuya, see if I can help at all.
And if not, I'm going my own way.
Hey man, you hear what they say about Lindo? He's MIA now.
Yeah, it's a damn shame, but not a surprise. Another Soma Squad martyr.
Dude, the hell? He can freaking hear you!
Damn it all.
Oh, gee, okay. That was very sudden. Whoops, that was the wrong button. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I should swap. Because I keep accidentally clicking. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Right, crush.
You're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Thought that was Johnny Young Bosch. Are you sure about that? It also sounds like it could be someone else, but I do agree if that is him. It did sound like it, but I wasn't sure enough to call it out.
Alpha 1, vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Actually, the good deal is stronger than I anticipated. Breaking ball. That's what I like to see.
All right. This is a hungry boy on a mission right here. I always gravitate toward field item spots. Even though they're not all food. Definitely gotten a lot better since Renton. Renton was a little much. Oh, look at Soma with his plunge attack there. What a cool dude.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
Yeah, see, I need to change that. I'm gonna swap the item button. So right now it's clicking R3 to pull up my item list. And then it's L1 to center the camera and target enemies. I'm actually, I know that's a holdover from the PSP. Actually, no, you can't click stick on the PSP. So what would that have been?
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base. We're safe and sound. That's all I can ask for.
Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you clear a mission. Nice work out there. I feel like we need to celebrate. Chest bump or high five.
Go home. 4 days.
All you can eat.
Soma's going a little crazy. All right. Yeah, because unfortunately I discovered when I was testing some things out on my original save file on PC before stream, I went to reset the settings and then I was gonna like say cancel, don't save, so I could double check what I set certain things to and compare. Yeah, it doesn't let you exit without saving. I thought I did, but then it saved it anyway and overrode everything. So I probably had actually customized the controls before.
It's a tough job. It's stressful and dangerous, but
On break and then consumables.
I got you covered. Won't take but a minute. Maybe 2.
There we go. Perfect. You've got mail. Okay. I'll be... There. Perfect. Sorry I lost it just now. Shouldn't be setting such a bad example. I'll make sure I get there in time for the mission, so please let me have some time alone until then. Brendan. Tentative report. We're expanding our defense patrol routes, but investigations are fruitless. I'm proud of working at the defense unit, but today I keenly felt that our range of activities was too narrow. Sorry that I couldn't help you. Fallen Cocoon Maiden, primarily found in the steamy regions surrounding open magma. This Cocoon Maiden has an incredible resistance to heat. By sucking magma up through its body, it can expel it to attack foes. Although similar to regular Cocoon Maidens, its poisonous spikes have the ability to lower defense. It can be particularly dangerous when paired with other origami. Lindo 2. Deceased, age 26. Certified as MIA, missing in action during the Moon and the Welcome mission in 2071. Final rank, Captain. That is a good point, Cthulhos. Honestly, I think that's still fine. Yeah, that'll still be fine, I think. I just need to remember to click in the right stick to aim.
Tsubaki seems pissed, and Soma's not around when we need him. Elise is bedridden, and Saki won't come out of her room. What do you mean? Hey, I want a ball as much as anyone. See, if I did, that would be like admitting it was true. No way do I want it to be true.
Is it all over for that new type of Lisa? She arrived with lots of fanfare, but sure burned out fast.
Wonder if Lindo's alright. Gotta find him as soon as possible.
Seems like the whole den is in low spirits. My back's been acting up and it's driving me nuts.
Oh, my last baby tooth fell out. Does that mean I'll be a grown-up when the new tooth grows in?
Welcome to the military.
You shouldn't bring all your items with you on every mission. Only bring those you're sure you'll need.
And our gummy won't wait to chomp on you while you're frantically searching an overstuffed pack for the one item you need. Okay, so... You know what, having more restore balls might actually be the right call. Because herbs are expansive. Do we need to craft anything more? Materials. I keep thinking of this as crafting, but that's not what it is. Oh, that's going to inventory. God damn it. That's a good question, Cthulhos. Sounds correct. But I'm more curious about the PSP version where they had, like, nothing... like, no extra buttons to speak of. Might have been, like, select... which honestly isn't a bad idea. Okay, so Lika. Yeah, let's get the bond break rewards.
Like really quick.
Ah, okay. I didn't see that. Okay. So when we look at Vadra, oh, that's rough. Oh, there's some enemies we haven't even fought that appear in some of these missions. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like if anything, time... Okay, generators are just rare. Gotcha. Because I forget how much it took to take care of the Vadra, but 10 minutes seems like a tight limit on some things. Supply retrieval. A new resource transportation route using the subway system is being built right now. Hongo and Achiyo have interrupted this project. Focus on attacking their heads to eliminate them.
The unit is now in position and ready to commence combat operations.
Mission start, baby.
Yeah, that's fine. I can work with that.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Oh, they're still quite weak. That's nice. Wait. Why can't I lock on? Right, I changed that. that's... There's me changing the controls to be more comfortable and then being too used to the controls I didn't like.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
I don't care who you are. I don't move.
Wait. What? Oh god. Right stick is now left. Oh. That's unfortunate. Also, I can't lock onto him anymore. Lock on is stuck on left. You cannot actually remount that. Motherfucker. There we go. That was a good part break. Very nice.
The hostile has broken through.
Ooh.
They're in combat range. Coordinates coming to you now.
Leave this group to me. I'll handle him.
Where is he coming? Okay, let's go this way. I think they actually pronounce it Chiyu in game, but it shouldn't be. I mean, they each have their own appeal, honestly. Oh, hello? Hello, sir? myself struggling when I get a little close to these enemies, so part of me kind of wants to switch to the variant site, but
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
And in God Eater 3, I might end up using the dual blades. We'll see. Yes, so I think similar to Kirsten's advice with my weapon usage in Naraka, I think the variant sight is that like medium to long range weapon with a slower pace to it, whereas this is a more technical close range weapon. But I do appreciate the mobility it has, because I'm not sure if I'm necessarily using it the best way. But it's not like I'm having a hard time or anything. It's just I feel like the variant sight would just be better, you know, or easier. It did, yeah. I called it out earlier.
For 5 minutes. It's only beginning.
Bad, not good.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. Let's dive into it. Coda, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
There we go.
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Go ahead and check that off the to-do list. Kill origami, check.
Woo! We made it through another one.
Gonna head back to base and crash hard.
At least we survived. At least we still breathe.
See, like I ran into a similar issue with Monster Hunter, where toward the end of the game, I felt that the game design just started failing with respect to the hammer in terms of its capable DPS and just the amount of preparation you need sometimes to deal decent damage with it. Or at least the strategies that I like to employ, the game's environment stopped catering to it as much. And I feel like this game, you know, you're incentivized to go in front of people and hit them in the head, but you, with your boost stance, basically, here, hold on.
If it must be done.
You kind of don't give yourself the ability to like get out of danger. And the boost dashes don't always put you in the position you want to be in, so it's technical. I do like it, but
I can't accept it, Tsubaki. I won't. There's no reason to call off the search.
You think I'm happy about this? The top brass refused to change their decision. It would make them look weak.
His armlet is still missing. It's out there. He's out there. When a God Eater is missing in action, protocol is to keep searching. They hunt until his God Arc is found. Tell me I'm wrong, Tsubaki.
It's been a week. No, over a week since he vanished. There's almost no chance he's survived this long, even less if he was injured fighting those things. You know this.
But we can't just let him go. Please, we can't.
My little brother.
let's fix our controls again. Yep. No, that's not something you can switch. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that should have swapped the lock-on button, but it doesn't. I think that's a bug in the game that just never got patched. Interesting. Because lock-on was still on L1. You know what, while we're here, hold on. Just want to look at anything that would give me additional stamina. What does this need again? Yeah, more Chimera parts. Everything I want comes from this guy, it seems. Yeah, the stamina recovery is good. So if we go to upgrades, we got stamina there. Oh. No, enemy activation from hate. I see, that's enragement, not aggro. Maximum stamina. Not quite what I wanted, but honestly, there's no reason not to have it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Seems like all this is the same. At least it seems to be recovering slightly. I'm planning to go see her again a little later. Oh. Looks like I gotta talk to her.
Here we come! No, wait! Not yet!
Ready or not?
Here we come! No, wait! Not yet! Here we come!
Ready or not?
Not sure why the fuck you'd be playing hide and seek.
So young, defenseless. How you must have cursed your powerlessness. Now overcome the anguish. Push past it into fury, and you can avenge them. All of them. There, fight, Alyssa. Rise above it. Yes, potential.
These are your enemies. The ones that hurt you, Alyssa. The Aragami exist only to hunt, only to kill.
Aragami, only to kill.
Yes, Alyssa, only to kill. They will rip away from you, make you suffer. And this is the one you must make an end of. This one. The Aragami that killed your family. The one that devoured your mother and father.
Papa, Mama.
You're stronger now. Strong enough to fight, to kill on your own. It's easy taking a life. Just aim your God Arc and pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger.
This will keep you safe. Repeat these words as you pull that trigger, Alyssa. Jeden, dva, tri.
Jeden, dva, tri.
Yes, perfect. Remember them. Keep them close. They will keep you strong and safe.
Jeden, dva, tri.
It was an inside job.
What happened? I felt it. Like being inside your skin. Thoughts and emotions that weren't mine. Did it happen to you too? Did you see? I'd forgotten that day. I pushed it down so deep that even I couldn't find the memory. My papa and my mommy, we were playing hide and seek, and I thought I'd be clever. I went to hide in a nearby building. They kept calling, "Ready or not, here we come! Ready or not!" Then, everything changed. In a moment, there were screams, voices, all shouting that an origami had broken through. I should have rushed out, showed them where I was, but I was scared. I was so frightened. Papa and Mama came to look for me. They ran out to find me in the buildings, but there was a horrible guttural sound. Then it lashed out. It didn't even pause, just took them. If I'd known, I would have run, and we could have run. We should have run. I didn't. I let them die. When I was told I might become a God-eater, that I might be one of the new types, I was so happy and so furious. In that moment, I thought I could get revenge. I could kill that wretched monster. I could avenge my parents, even a little bit. It won't bring them back, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. I felt that hand before. The way you're holding it. You did the same thing the other day, didn't you? I'm sure of it. I could feel the warmth flowing into me. Memories I didn't have, just like before. Memories of happiness.
He's gonna parry my entire boost combo. No!
Still haven't gotten a single urgent mission. Maybe you only get them from doing free missions. This is an urgent request. A bored Camlin has arrived. This is its debut in the Far East. Please eliminate it quickly. Red and Terrace. Destroy one bored Camlin before it crawls out of the subway remains. These origami look like giant scorpions. Freeze and Spark may be effective. Avoiding the fallen cocoon maidens is suggested. Alright. We do not have a healer, so we gotta bring Canon. Thank you for your cooperation. Please refer to your mission form for details and strategy. Good luck. Can you actually? No. Wait, what was status check? Story 14. I feel like this is one of those Celtic names that I'm not pronouncing correctly.
That will conclude today's briefing. I want you suited up and ready to deploy as soon as possible. Dismissed. And Sakuya, thank you for staying. I wanted to speak with you.
What can I do?
Take some time off. This is not a request. I order you to do so. The others can handle this.
What? No, Tsubaki, I'm fine.
Perhaps you haven't seen yourself lately. Everyone can tell something's off.
Look, it's...
I know you haven't been sleeping. I am proud and touched that you care so deeply for my little brother. But I have to be your superior officer. In your current state, you could get someone killed, maybe even yourself. Take some rest. It's an order.
Of course, ma'am. Thank you.
And one final word. When you do return, you must put your trust in others. You have to let them shoulder some of the burden.
You're right. I am sorry. I'll try. I promise.
The unit is now in position and ready to commence combat operations.
Here we go, team.
Mission start.
I think that was me getting hit by one of my allies. It was probably Cameron again. Oops. That was the wrong button. Ah, yeah, these guys. I don't remember these guys being too difficult, thankfully.
Great. The Lord Hamlet is not to be trifled with. Keep a special watch on the devastating landscape. It's best to dodge the attacks, but if you can't get out of the way, be sure to at least open your shield and deflect it.
Am I on? What's trap? Way too far. Ignition!
Oh, I can hit the legs. Nice. I bet you could hit that tail and break it to shut down some of its attacks. Uh-oh. That was a well-timed heal.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you!
He is kicking my ass. Definitely cannot approach him from the front. Need to hit his back legs, I think.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some...
Let's see if I can hit the tail now. Not really giving me a lot of opportunities. Oh. Oh my god. Canon, please.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food. Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you!
So, you're actually a good deal stronger than I anticipated.
Oh. Okay, so you can lock on in aimed mode, but you can't actually... You still have to manually aim, so I don't understand what the point of that is.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
There we go.
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
All objectives complete. Send the chopper.
Gonna head back to base and crash hard.
Nice work out there. I feel like we need to celebrate, chest bump, or high five, or something.
It'd be nice if we would get some Restore Pill 2s or herbs or something. So this is why Monster Hunter World has, like that, farming function where you can just have materials be made passively over time.
Don't worry, I got you covered. The maintenance crew isn't just for show, you know.
Okay, let's go consumables.
Spotlight's on me now. Let's give them one hell of a show.
And there we go.
Me? My help? You need my help? Oh my god, yes!
Ah, you're getting like one Restore Pill 2. Ah, the support bonus is actually really critical. That gives you just a shitload of extra stuff. Okay. There we go. Now you can customize Predator styles. Alright, so now we have an Area Devourer, the Dragon, Sekshorm, backsteps after a Devour, and then a Devour while gliding, Driving Jaw.
Hey, Sakuya, you in?
Dumbass, I've said it 100 times. At least pretend to knock before you barge in.
Oh yeah, totally my bad.
Oh, whatever. You're just here after my beer ration, aren't you? Drink down all your own already?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It's not like you ever finish yours anyway. How about a trade? I got some giant corn on the cob. Huh? Huh?
Huh, not a chance.
Fridge.
What the?
Why don't you save some of that beer for me next time?
Lindo's armlet. Did he plan this somehow? No. That day was already unnatural. Too many things were mixed up. The two teams, commands must have been overridden. Alyssa was acting weird even before... Not a single record. It's like that mission didn't even happen. Lindo, what are you trying to tell me? What's happening?
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, you can be so quiet. What's up?
Not first. Come on.
Ah, I think I understand now. Poor Alyssa. Thanks for telling me. I really do appreciate it. I wonder if that's a new type power for you to communicate through such a simple touch. It's incredible, but still a little odd. Please stay with her. She could use your support right now. Would you?
Some of the background music, they do some weird stuff with the stereo. I have mixed feelings about it. Some of the tracks are weird. Some of them, it's an interesting detail. All right, Predator style. Yeah, you can set control units to them. Okay. And we're not really using Step Devour. I don't even think we're using Combo Devour for that matter. Okay, so you get an ability after that type of Devour based on the control units. Okay, so Charge. Area Devour is nice for increased range if we're actually going to use it. Quick Devour. And being able to dash forward is nice. Oh, but that's already set. Yeah, let's set Combo Devour to Section. And then, yeah, we want the dive. Alright. Power Strike. Next melee attack. Next bullet fired. I don't really like many of those effects. They're pretty plain. So we'll just settle for what we got right there. Database. R&D. Permissions for changing Predator style. Dear Ties, permission to change your Predator style has been granted. On control units are also approved for use. Please apply them from the terminal loadout menu. Permissibly yours, Kaoru Shinozuka. R&D Department Fenrir for each branch. Tatsumi Omori. Nando. Seriously, where is he? But don't worry, I haven't given up yet. Plus, I can't let you down. Can't let you down, First Squatter. Need to keep the motivation up. Let's trust in Lindo and keep up the search. I still haven't found him. I owe him, too. I don't want him to disappear before paying him back. Origami. Borg Camlin, massive scorpion-like origami with a stinger and a shield. Its metallic skin makes it look like a knight at first glance. It employs a unique tactic of breaking down an enemy's stance before attacking. From southern Great Britain. Its tail is powerful with surprising range. Be aware of it at all times. Getting in close is tough, so break its shield with crushing bullets first. Yaksha, a human origami with a gun in place of its right arm, primarily travels and works in packs. Very wary, it will investigate the source of any sounds emanating from combat. Continuously fires oracle cells from its cannon, though they are easily dodged and thus pose little threat. When confronted in groups, their cannons pose a greater threat. They should be dealt with quickly. We need to make some more restore pills? Maybe? No. Next time, yes. Personal abilities. Lika, not enough. Yeah, everything we want is basically tied to Vajra parts. Sooner or later, we'll all die. You don't have to be a god eater either. I'm cruel of Lindo, leaving her behind. Finally gotten to where I can think about Lindo a little more calmly. He risked his life to let us escape, and now it's up to us to repay him for that sacrifice. Birds who soar too high arouse the wrath of the gods. People have known that since the age of myths. It's the conspicuous ones who get targeted. Keep that in mind in more than one sense. His death was a great loss not just for you, but to myself as well. Please accept my deepest condolences. Now, if you'll please excuse me. That's right, you should all just die! Because none of you protected Eric. None of you was able to save Eric. All alone. Get to die all alone. No, I mean there were two of us here. He wasn't alone. He was not very attentive. She seems to be asleep, so we should leave her be. I thought we had more stuff to do in other rooms earlier on than this. Are you free for a suppression mission? Your target is a rare type of origami here, a quadriga. Black Trojan. Detected one quadriga, a tank-type origami in the grasslands. Dispatched, requested. Not much is known about the giant other than its weakness to freeze. Beware of its smaller origami accompaniments. You know what? No, her healing was really good. I don't think Tatsumi is going to be... Oh, you said... Okay, Avatar. There we go. I was tempted to go to Tatsumi, but... he only has limited usage of his recovery posts. Mission acceptance confirmed. The Quadriga mission is yours. Don't forget to read the mission form. Good luck.
Oh, Miss Tachibana. Hello. Thank you for coming to see me. What brings you here, if you don't mind?
Hello, Alyssa. Don't worry, I'm not here to pass blame. I'm not angry.
Then why?
I need to hear about what happened. Straight from you. I want you to tell me everything that you remember about that day. That moment. I know it's difficult, and to be honest, I can't accept what happened. But still, I can't doubt you. This is the only way to clear my mind. I heard about your past. This is not an easy thing I'm asking of you. Try, please, for me.
I've been treated for years. Still being treated for this problem. Did you know about that?
Yes, I did know.
When my parents... something inside me just snapped. I was hospitalized for years. For a long time, I only saw the world through a window. When Fenrir told me I could be a new type God-Eater... well, Fenrir doesn't ask, they demand. I was transferred immediately and forcibly from my own hospital into a Fenrir-controlled facility.
Poor thing.
No, don't pity me. The doctors were nice, and secretly, I guess I was glad. Glad that I might have a chance to fight back, and then... they put me on meds that curbed my memories, buried that part of my past. I spent days learning strategy, tactics, learning how to fight. And the Fenrir doctor assigned to me was kind, even when he didn't have to be. He opted to leave his post and come here to keep helping.
You're telling me that your old doctor serves here now? At the den?
Yes, of course. I'm sure you've all met him, Dr. Oguruma. He's very nice.
I'm sorry. Please, go on, Alyssa.
I was treated for my mental problems, trained day in and day out, and the doctor found images of the origami that killed my parents. When I heard that it appeared here, I begged for a transfer. I swore I would find it. I swore I would tear out its core and crush it. And then, when I saw it in that moment, something snapped. My mind went blank. And when the world came back into focus, I saw Lindo as that beast, the thing that took away my family. And as I felt it in my heart, I was already pointing the gun at him, my finger on the trigger.
Alyssa, I'm so sorry. It was important that I know, or I wouldn't have asked. I'll come by again, just to talk.
Yes, let's give this girl more trauma. Job accomplished. Good job.
What do I do? What can I do?
Don't shoot me. That's... that would be preferable.
The unit is now in position and ready to commence combat operations.
Alright, I'm ready. Look at me right, then a left, then the old 1-2 combo!
Mission start.
Calm down, Coda. Yeah, so it's basically a walking tank with missile launchers strapped to it. With a skull on it. It's pretty metal.
What's trap? Because he focuses on projectiles so much, for the most part, you can just wail on his chest.
Oracle cells.
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now!
Help.
Radio chatting some ass.
Hang on.
Get out of here.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
That sounds like awkward moment for us. I'm not sure if they necessarily have a sense.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover. Origami falling back.
Oh yeah, we could try
It's going to
this.
try
Hold
and
on.
find some food.
Where do you think you're
Yum.
going? Get back here and keep dying.
5 minutes into the
Is it
operation.
still just as effective? No, it's only half as effective.
All you can eat.
Oh. Tamed tomahawk missiles. Alright. There we go. There we go.
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Fight fire with fire.
Send the chopper.
Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you clear a mission.
Good job, team. Let's head on home. It's almost dinner time.
Do not let your guard down. I don't care if they're all dead.
I should probably consider making like a spare variant scythe or something, just to have it in case I decide to switch. All right. We desperately need consumables right now.
As long as I'm helping, I'm proud. Backstage is where I work my magic.
Yeah, that was still a good call. Oh, hey.
As of today, I've been reinstated. I promise I won't ever let something like that happen again.
Great. When are you gonna come back to the field?
Well, it's still to be decided, I think.
Oh, cool.
Did you hear about that new type chick? She's finally getting back to her unit. Jeez, way to ham it up.
The same idiot who left Lindo to die? Who leaves a comrade anywhere near one of those crazy new Vajra?
Here's the kicker, though. She can't even go back into combat. Word around the base is she's all messed up in the head over it.
See, man, I told you these new types were all smoke and mirrors.
I know you feel the same way. Mock me. I'm ready to take it.
Alyssa, we're not gonna make fun of you. Hey, don't even listen to that crap. They're just stupid. Oh, we actually got some news about the origami that attacked Lindo. Seems like they caught sight of one in the Western Europe branch, too. We've been seeing these weird origami pop up all over the place. Like there's a storm brewing. At least that's what I've been thinking.
Calm down, Coda.
I'm gonna bail before I screw anything else up.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Actually, I'd hoped to speak with you privately. So I was hoping, maybe, if you have time, maybe, could you teach me again? I want to learn to fight the way I should have. I want nothing like this to ever happen again. And now I can finally protect the people I care about.
About that mission we were just discussing, would you mind coming with me on my next mission? It's called Tyrant Breath, whatever that means. It's no problem. Would you mind asking me again later? Alright. Quadriga. A gigantic origami with armor like a tank. It fires powerful shots based off of human weaponry. Despite its large form, it's highly mobile. It is thought to be native to the Mediterranean coast. Since melee attacks have a hard time penetrating its armor, piercing bullets against its missile pods or crushing bullets against its legs to trip it up are recommended strategies. Okay, how are we for healing? Oh, we're good. Okay. Okay, what about the scythe? Stamina recovers on successful Just Guard. Oh yeah, it's 100% Yuri Lowenthal. They might have changed it in a later game for all I know. That's a cool looking scythe. I like that. The La Morte. La Morte? I don't know. Defense. Both of these just provide defense. I think after you upgrade them, they might provide some additional attributes. Icy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Let's see. Melee attacks gain hold. Well, okay. Oh, but that's the same. Binder 1 or Enforcer. That does burn. I like the look of that one. Yeah, I may as well make it. Just to have it. No, we won't equip it. There you go. I'm doing alright. It's getting a bit late for me, so I'm probably going to wrap up stream soonish. But I just haven't gotten to a point where I'm like, yeah, this is a good point to leave off. So I'm still trucking. Things that look bad when you're tired can seem like nothing after a quick break, so just sit tight. It's gotten slightly better, but... I mean, my back, of course, but I did have another relapse. So terrible. Linda wasn't mad, was she? I didn't mean to. I shouldn't have said that Linda was killed. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Soma was later. I mean, that does make sense because Crispin Freeman hasn't been super active for a long time, and since Resurrection does add new story content, they would have had to record new lines for him. Yeah, Elisa has technically returned, so I'm thinking we might just do one more mission. Anything interesting on here? No. Oh, I'm sorry, I had something on my mind just now. Oh god. Oh my god, you edgelord. Too little information. Damn. It's turned on, but the screen is cracked. It's hard to see anything like this. What would you like to do? All the files are encrypted. You can't open any of them. Yeah, I mean, he is still Winston, I guess. I feel like those are special cases though, with a much larger budget involved. Because I imagine there's good money in Netflix productions. Tyrant Breath. Defeat one Chio in the grasslands. This mission is probably way too easy for you, I know, but we have to do it. This is where we start. Ready? Oh, there's a clients field that I actually haven't been paying attention to. There we go. I mean, they're always recording new lines for Overwatch. I guess the question is how many of them are recorded in advance, right? Personal abilities. Non-elemental weak bullet that recovers very little OP on hit. Interesting. So, Distrust has changed to Grief. Hand over max level, transfer ratio, no guard. Sense of nihilism that guides Elisa and the survival instinct that resists it. Oh, she isn't able to guard right now because of that status. She also doesn't have the ability to heal us yet. Oh, Oracle Absorption. Yes. That's huge.
Really hope this can help.
Hop! I really hope this can help. Nice. Yeah, Crispin Freeman does pop up in a few like first-person shooters. Those other ones don't surprise me quite as much. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I'm wondering when I'm going to be allowed to use my GAP. Because I think that allows you to learn skills from party members. Did you come to decline? No. Thank you so much. Here we go.
All vitals are green for the moment. You are weapons free. Don't hesitate to return if something goes wrong, okay?
I'm really sorry for dragging you out to do this. It's just I have to learn how to fight it. Trust my own hands with my body.
Okay, let's deal with these guys because they're taking pot shots at me.
Origami down. Confirm. Origami way down. They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard.
You stay down.
Oh, that was a little...
There we go. That's a confirmed execution.
Okay.
Brilliant. Alpha 1, you're in danger.
Yep, she is healing you now. Nice.
So, you're actually a good deal stronger than I anticipated. Still got some left.
Oh, this is a really good battle theme.
What's...
Uh-oh.
Alpha 1 is incapacitated. Move to support.
Oh, no. Help.
Can you stand?
Thank you.
Alyssa, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
This one is tough.
Yeah, this is one that's a little difficult because there are fewer targets for them to focus on.
Kick some ass.
And you don't have like Coda constantly stunning them. See, because I did this in co-op with Cthulhu's and my buddy Raptor back on the PS4. This mission would have been a lot easier. Oh, hello. Or was it just Raptor? I forget. I think it was all of us.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Got it. This one's
Uh-oh.
pretty tough.
That's a problem.
Kick your ass. You stay down.
Kill confirmed.
Ah, fuck.
Alpha 1 has been rendered unconscious. Requesting immediate medical attention.
This is awkward. Oh, we're both dead.
Alyssa is incapacitated. Move to support.
Yeah, so the penalty here is if you die, you end up burning a bunch of your mission time. Also, we missed out on being able to loot that guy because we're dead.
I still got plenty left in the tank. We're not done.
See, the game is kind of designed around you having a party of people. Actually, wait, I should have revived Elisa. That was stupid of me.
Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of burst. Tear through him.
Oh, I don't think she's even attacking. Can I instruct her to attack?
New orders coming in. All units, move to support Alpha 1. Go. Alpha 1, heal. Heal now.
I don't care who you are. I don't lose.
Elisa, hello? Are you out at Oracle points? Are you not... Are you just not going to heal me anymore? Because you're not attacking? Is that what happened before?
I'm back and ready to kick some ass. Where are the other
Yeah, okay, doing this outside of multiplayer is actually really hard.
raging bomb.
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
You're feeling stronger than I anticipated.
Origami is activating. Stay on your toes.
Oh, that's a persistent
Alpha 1 has been
hitbox.
rendered unconscious. Requesting immediate medical attention. That monster is trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it?
Where do you think you're going? Get back here and keep dying.
Alpha 1, you have got to be careful. Please.
Traps over here.
They're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed.
You just stop moving? Hey, it worked.
Nice job.
Oh my god.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal. I order you.
Oh my god. Come on.
Alpha 1 has been rendered
Did I
unconscious.
have an option to bring other people with me or not?
You have got to be careful.
Oh my fucking god.
Alpha 1 has been rendered unconscious.
I should have just stayed on the ground.
Immediate medical attention.
Okay. We're quitting. No, don't bother saving. I feel like I fucked something up there. So did that actually use all my items? Yes. Okay. We're just gonna load. Of course, I have to kill the game to do that. No, don't save. Yes. All right. Yeah. So this will be a good one to end on for sure. I'm gonna have to play a lot more cautious because this weapon is not. Or I should maybe buy a gun. And maybe double check what this guy's weak to. Okay, so I think we saved after giving Elisa Oracle Absorption. Better guns. I don't really want to use this one. If I can help it. Rough Barrel and Chimera Skull. That's not helpful. So we could redeem a Chimera Skull, but we would need that Rough Barrel. And I don't think that's something that we can make yet. It's probably a reward from a monster we haven't fought yet. Yeah. Well, so much for that. This is a rather significant damage bonus. Okay. Nope. No, we're just gonna have to get good. All right. Well, let's give another
All
shot.
vitals are green for the moment. You are weapons free.
Let's
Don't
attack
hesitate
these
to
guys
return
first.
if something goes wrong, okay?
I'm really sorry for dragging you out to do this. It's just I'm tired of regretting.
Oh my god.
My own hands with my body.
Nothing left.
Kill confirmed. Yes, yes, keep it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it homes. Alright.
Heal now.
Good. Still good. This. This.
Oh my god.
That's what I like to see.
Crush them. They're weaker. Hit them. Hit them hard.
You stay down.
Kill confirmed. Nice job.
Alright. Let's take a step back and heal. Oh my god, that homes in as well. I cannot get any breathing room. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Alternatively, we'll have to change weapon types. Oh my god, that even goes into the air. Motherfucker. Okay, this is a huge mismatch.
Immediate medical attention.
Can you stand? Come on.
Alyssa, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
I can hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done.
There doesn't seem to be much of a difference between those two wind-up animations, which I'm not appreciating. Turn around.
What's trap?
Oh my god.
One, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Good. I'm still good. You will fall before my new strike.
That has a vertical hitbox. Okay. Fuck me.
Alpha 1 is incapacitated. Move to support.
Won't let you fall out.
Kick your ass.
Yeah, this is a tall ask with this weapon, honestly.
Alyssa, heal. Heal now.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Fuck, I can't.
Alpha 1 has been rendered unconscious. Requesting immediate medical attention.
Won't let you fall out.
See, part of me is wondering if there's anything I can do to instruct Elisa to heal me more, but I don't know.
No traps over here? Nope, definitely not.
Alyssa, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
Come on.
This one is tough.
my arm. What's
Are you coming? Oh my god,
operation.
please.
No
Just
way. My lady
run over
was
here.
born
Yes, you fucking idiot. There you go.
They're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed.
You just stop moving? Hey, it worked.
Alpha 1, heal! Heal now!
So, you're actually a good deal stronger than I anticipated. I'm gonna break you apart. Am I on woods? Crap.
Yeah, we might just have to bring out the variant side for this weapon, honestly. Or for this fight.
Alpha 1, I order you to fall back and heal.
Guys, here's some
I
heals.
order you!
Guys, this one's pretty tough.
Oh, everyone can only use that once.
Kick your ass! The bitch knocks it out of here.
Mod shattered. They're weaker. Hit them. Hit them hard. Origami is activated. Stay on your toes. Origami withdrawing.
Thanks for that, Origami. I could use a break.
I honestly could. This is rough, man.
Break you apart. Ignition! And the crushing!
I don't like that little sidestep wing smack that he's hitting me with right now.
I'm back and ready to kick some ass!
No iframes. Oh my god.
How's this? Am I on woods? Crap.
I think we can do this, but this is going to be a struggle.
Rip and tear! I'm not even done yet. That's what I like to see.
Mod shattered. This is the pace. I know you can win this.
There we go. Ah. This seems like an absurd way of fighting this enemy, but I'm dead. Nice.
Guys, this one's pretty tough.
Still 30 endurance.
Move to support.
This is
Alyssa
way-
has used all available recovery items. Please render assistance.
Okay. Oh my god. Motherfucker. That was such a waste. Get back here.
Origami withdrawing.
Give me food.
Origami, I could use a break.
Well, that seems a good combo, actually.
Not done yet. Not by a long shot.
Yeah!
Finish it! Target has gone totally silent.
God
Vitals
damn,
are
that was
still
rough.
well in the green. Good job today. When you get back, Alyssa, please go for a medical checkup, just in case, to make me feel better.
Of course, Ivari. I wanted to thank you for taking me out today. It's a small step forward. And I am grateful for every little one.
This isn't my idea of a date, just for the record. that was more intense than I was expecting. Yeah, unlike Monster Hunter, this is not designed as a solo game. Especially when she's not attacking. and she's just spectating. Yeah, let's get some consumables.
Let's start this up.
Extra reward credits would have been nice, but... Alright. Let's go to personal abilities. No. We need 125. Yeah. And there's no support skill uses +2 or a more likely appearance, unfortunately. Oh, her status has now changed to New Start. A fledgling positivity led by hope and the support of friends. I think I'm getting my muscle memory back. I know this is sudden, but will you accompany me on my next mission? It's called Monkey Guts, which sounds icky. If it's no problem, would you mind asking me again later? Withdraw. Okay. Things that look bad when you're tired can seem like nothing after quick breaks, so just sit tight. Actually, I think that might be repeated dialogue. Yeah. We have an urgent mission. Midpoint. A number of medium origami are rampaging in the temple ruins. Kongo, Chiyo, and 2 Gaboros have been confirmed so far. The battlefield will likely be somewhat chaotic, so equip yourself appropriately. Does it allow us to use everyone? Yeah. Okay. Standard mission. Thanks for last time. I feel a lot more confident now. Okay, next up is a Kongo and Gaboro in the plains. Spark attack should work for both. Let's give it our best shot. And another solo. Okay. You know what? We're gonna kick off next stream with the urgent mission, followed by that. And hope that things get a little easier. Off stream, if I have the patience, I might fight some extra Vajra for some materials, so I can get the gun and shield. That would make a big difference and make that go a lot more smoothly. Because yeah, not looking forward to the 2v2. I might do that right after stream, but I would like to wrap up since we've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. So let us roll credit. Thank you once again to those who rated on in. Don't know if I feel like rating out right now. Because I'd rather just I've got some stuff I'd like to do, and I don't want to get sidetracked with hanging out in another stream or anything like that. So peace out. See you all tomorrow evening probably. The stream may be further delayed if I decide to go well out of my way to get some of those Parmesan Ranch cheeses, but we shall see. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Good night.